Good afternoon, chat. So we are done with peak. I don't know if I would call it peak, but it was nice. Regardless, good afternoon to you, chat. Did file stuff work okay? Yeah, I made sure to test loading up the save file. It seems that like I think everything went fine. I would like to quickly show everyone who's in the Discord and in stream chat, okay? My relative is a big Italian brain rot guy, okay? Well, I wouldn't say big like that, where he's like, you know, acting like a Skippy told it over it, but like, you know, he dabbles a little in like in the elephant like cactus thing. I forget what it's supposed to be called. Anyways, it didn't hit me until now, Chad, but I go to this guy's kitchen, try and find a cup, for me to like drink from, and I just randomly find this like on the countertop. Since when was it there? Shit got me freaked the fuck out. That's all I have to report for the daily shenanigans of this house. Regardless, though, I'll avoid, I don't really have much thoughts going into chat chapter 4. From here on out, chat, you don't have to worry about me, like, knowing shit. I literally don't remember anything. So, you know, bog standard, no spoilers, yada yada yada. So... Who could have seen this coming? Roja? A boy? Wow. Shame you were spoiled with chapter 3. It ruins the fun of the double culprit. I mean, Lopez, I hope that's the way I can call you that. It only shows like at names by chat, but like I would say even if Setsuka like I only knew that like I didn't know who the culprit was, I feel like it would still be like am I crazy, chat, or like could you also see it from like a mile away? And the only reason that is because of it being placed in chapter 3. Like I think if it were any other chapter, I probably wouldn't have seen it coming, but there can be some metagaming going on there for you to like suss that out. I think you're crazy. Maybe. I couldn't really say. Because like knowing who done it and the how done it are very much two different things. 8 out of 10. So yeah, it regardless though. What? Come on. There we go. Back up. You there? Let me open this up. Hopefully, I don't have to. That's good, chat. Since you know Snow, I assume you played Eden's Garden now? Yes. I mean, not just that, chatter. I play tested for chapter 1. Part of me wonders if I should like reject them solely on the basis of just playing it blind on stream, but at the same time, I really like playing Tycho. Catch me. What? The town was holding its largest festival here. Should probably do a video about Eden's Garden so you can talk about an ongoing fan game that is actually good. Bring the game down a little bit? Okay. Cat, would you say this is a suitable volume now? I don't know if I would have to say a lot in, like about Peg. I think the only thing is that, a little bit more, I have to turn it down even more. Okay. Turn my voice up? Oh boy, I don't know if I want to open those floodgates, so let me just turn it down a bit more. Okay, how are we feeling about this volume now? You liking it? We hating it? What's up? That's good? Okay. Perfect. Are we doing a ranking before chapter 4? Oh, well. You know what, chat? When we get to the FTE music, remind me and I'll do it. And I'll do it then, because I don't want to. Trust you want to do it now? Alright. Well, it's literally only the first line we're opening this on, chat, so it's not gonna be too big of a deal if we close it up. But fine, we're gonna open up, what song can we pull up right now? Fuck it, let's just continue save happen. The only reason I was surprised about Roha being avoided is that who the fuck would want her in the team? Again, I have to keep saying this over and over again, chat. She's a fun hire. She's there to set the mood. She's not a work hire. Okay, so now pulling up Chromium again. Go up. There it is. Alright. So, I hired her for the logos. I don't even know how to feel about her anymore. She is... Demons are hard to rank? Yeah, it's... Who do you think was the boys when you first started playing the game? Chat, my initial locks, I believe one of them was Aroha, one of them was Nikei, one of them was Kanade. Who was my fourth one, chat? I think it was, I think it was like Setsuka or like... Who was it? Like, those were the three I had in mind. Why'd you think it was Kanade? Partially because of the culprit spoiler, but also because of how she was moving, like, during Chapter 2. And on top of that, you can't really pass up the opportunity to make one of the twins, like a void, right? Like, it's... Like that's not like a little nutty for you to like pull off. Regardless, though, I'm surprised they held back on that, but didn't hold back on just being an absolute cuckoo one. How she was going to die was more about the payoff, honestly. But who do you think is the other void? My current bet is in Nikei right now. Your death order predictions at the beginning. I mean, if I'm like I said before, chat, I don't really like doing like, you know, like start of game like death predictions. It's... I say it over and over again, but it's just buckshot. Like, I'm set. Like, I would be setting myself up for like layups. For like this chat to like make fun of me. I'm glad I wasn't wrong in my insane dogging of Kokoro though. That was like my only thing. I'm here, so you didn't like Kanade? Does that help answer it for you? Remember when you said during last trial that Arrow couldn't be a void? I meant it more in the sense that she literally couldn't do anything. Is it me or the music still a bit louder? Probably because I can turn it down there. It's usually a lot louder than I would have it. Like pre. Nice, a great example of how a character can feel not human, right? I don't know, chat. It's just like this is definitely gonna be like a me thing. So you just drop her from their perspective. Like, the thing is, chat, I liked Kanade more before even like the hints of whatever the fuck happened in chapter 3 was. I can enjoy camp, chat. I just think I'm just a little out for you. Like, Canadian chapter 2 is my favorite though. Yes, I think that was when yeah, like before like she did like the whole like evil sprite faces or whatever. That was like her most like enjoyable. Not even so someone time out. How long was that until Tetra was brought up in the stream chat? 14 minutes. Why though? It's... I mean, I just like the signs of her like turning more and more evil or whatever, it's so yeah, the insane faces. It's like oh, I mean, why Kanade and a Tetra? Not that. Yeah, as it is right now, I just how does anyone in this chat have the energy to like bring up fucking Tetra anymore? White Devil like Gundam? But yeah, censorship? Censor? Yeah, just don't talk about it. But yeah, I can understand why some people find like her like twist enjoyable. I just think that it's so what's the name? It's the word that I'm looking for, gratuitous. Let's see. No, not gratuitous. Excessive. It's very excessive for me. Let's say that. It's so excessive to the point where I can't really help but like just like I stopped taking it seriously, and part of it also just kind of diminishes what Nikei was. You know, speaking of, fair opinion, I personally enjoy being accepted because of the sudden contrast. Yeah, I mean, like, I will put a disclaimer out there, okay? Like, in like the supercut or whatever, just like flashing text. This is my experiences. I can understand your opinion. Like. Kanade was so repetitive to the point where, you know, she's even if she has evidence against it. I wouldn't say repetitive, just like Kanade was just not subtle. But like I can understand why someone likes her. I mean, going forward, you know, like I'll still like her in like an ironic sense, but you know, I miss the old Nade, straight from the go Nade. Chop up the soul Nade. I think her fighting so hard was entertaining. Not many killers try fighting back that much. Yeah, chat, like what, like when I speak of like excessive Kanade, I'm referring to like so like what's the name? Like I'm referring to like the overly evil Kanade who like does like the whole like the fucking like SCP-067 like fucking like faces. The Kanade that like pushes back and like, you know, like thinks of shit up on the fly, like that Kanade I very much enjoy. 067. Yeah, that's what they call like the creepypasta like 067 kid, right? Like the SCP-067. Nope, I am not going anywhere near her. Kendrick is listening. I thought you were looking about the one who looks like doesn't look like they get looked at or whatever. I wonder what's that one's hash number? Because I'm pretty sure it's like pretty similar. Was it 096? Yeah, yeah. Wow, you have that on the ball. Holy moly. Play like that with SCP was wrecked? I know one of my friends plays like Secret Laboratories, but I never got the chance to like actually play. Sorry, I was lifeless and played Secret Lab for a while. But yeah, and yeah, I'm Kanye Day. What? We love the earth. The game's still only because there's proximity chat. Oh yeah, that's like a major part of it from what I understand. Anyways, I'm a little sad that Setsuka Loki got like a little bit snuffed with her death. And I'm not even factoring in like the last will stuff. I think that's like very cool. I just she just felt like she got like tore off there. So I mean literally torn apart. So but I would like to say, Yuki, I'm watching you, all right? We are watching you so hard. Because I really want to see this guy like actually like say something meaningful or like anything interesting on Yuki watch. Yeah. It feels like her having more moments and only fit in chapter 1 makes her death obvious enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, what do you think feels like with Usco? What do you mean? Like I said, it is hard to make interesting nice characters. They either die in chapter 3 or earlier. Or Flame as Hell or a twist villain. Setsuka was interesting. Died kind of early. I don't know. Like Satsuki is like one example, right? Like she was like pretty nice. Like I don't think it's impossible. I think like I wouldn't say it's like Mahiru the levels of like snubbing. But it's like I want like one little extra scene for me. You know? Yeah, most nice characters aren't that interesting. I mean, can't avoid certain deaths unless you willingly break the DR formula ammo and see without structure. Yeah. I think I don't think it's have to fundamentally think of your characters. I think like the only thing that like Lineage has a weakness with chat is like the quiet introspective characters. That was like one that that always like felt very flat to me in DRA1. And nice characters are just easy to fumble. Yeah, yes. Like Danganronpa, like trophy characters are very easy to fumble, but they are always interesting at that. Like the only ones that aren't like inherently like interesting are just like the are like the like the not like the non-eccentric ones. Because you actually have to put in the work there. I mean, real quick, to say I hope you have chapters my favorite. Thank you, Yuri Kagarin. Yuri Kagarin? Oh, yearly sub, right? Thank you. Don't mind me, have fun. But I will say, chat, from what I'm remembering, and don't answer me this, I hope the murders like tone down in like trying to one up its brutality. I think there's like a place for its excessiveness in sorry, not excessive, it's like gnarliness, let's say, in like how do you even one up that? Maybe some kind of cat's eye. But yeah, I think there are places for it, like chapter 1 and chapter 3. Where they are interesting, like for chapter 1 because it heavily relies on like the rope gimmick. And chapter 3 is let's say it's very on brand for Kanade. I don't think he got the cat's eye joke. That's the you chatter. But yeah, I can understand why chapter 2 just happened. Like with like it's like state of the body. I just However, I've just become desensitized to like type of stuff. Rule 3 usually? Yeah. I suppose so. I think one major part of it though with my talk about like trying to one up like each other is just like the where the fuck is Bigotry gonna act from here? Because I'm really scared that like his like that like when the time for him comes, like it's gonna be like I think I said it before, chat, but like he's just gonna start doing like funk like Brazilian like troll face like faces like. Like that was one issue I had with like Kinju Uehara dude, like chapter 3, and he starts blasting funk music from his mic. Wait, oh my god, it actually ended, chat. But yeah, it's the edge is nice in moderation, let's say. You know the story of how chapter 3 came to be? I've heard from Humbug it was about the mandatory service in like sector. But that's enough of me meandering. I don't really see too much moving. I still dabble in a little bit of raw here and there. I can't wait to see what she does. Eteria stays doing nothing, but That's all right. That's perfectly fine, just the way he is, and you know, Bael is Bael. So with that, I think I'll relaunch up SDRA2. Bael, you be Bael. Like right now, you're ranking chapter. I'm sure it will. Stop trying to do that. A man from the local monastery brought homemade fish and chips to the feast, and the people absolutely loved it. They asked the man if they really made the fish himself. And do you know what he said? What did he say? Indeed, I am the fish fryer. Hajime, what do you call an obnoxious reindeer? Rudolph. Is this not just like... Did like Toriel just like make her way into like this killing game? and we just like don't know it yet? Seriously, just stop! Is this all karma for my past life or something? Yeah, sure, I'm a murderer. I'm ready to accept whatever punishment that comes. Why this out of all punishments in the world? I'd rather suffer physically than have to listen to these annoying jokes forever. Annoying jokes? That's not very nice. Don't have anything to do here. Not to mention there isn't a lot we can do when we look like this. That's why we're chatting with you. Well, let's just chat. Without making those weird puns. They drive me crazy. Oh, you don't find them entertaining? How am I supposed to when I've heard them for the 1000th time? I feel like I'm gonna die from this, even though I'm already dead. Die from this? So you're already dead? It's not funny. What? Is this control? Why is there an access line to like the Afterlife now? Ah, this must be the thing. Or it's a special telephone that links with the living What? Okay, bro. Whatever. Now they're throwing random things. Alright. Audience surrogate has been established for the scene. Hello? How did Emma even answer? The same way that, like, the side girl from, like, Sino does. You know? Just... Huh? Did I get through? Hello? Hello? Ah, that voice must be Roha. Long time no see. Roha? We're really connected to her. Hajime! Emma! Help me! What is the matter, Roha?
Mikado's threatening me. He told me to commit murder in the next island. What should I do? Oh dear.
God, that brat. Hey, don't listen to me, Raha.
But...
I know how you're feeling right now. You're too good to be involved in a plan like this. You're not meant for the street shit. We're dead. We don't have the right to order you around. Just make sure you do what you want to do. Don't go down our road.
Hajime! He's right, Roha. This place isn't bad as it seems. Don't overthink it too much and go for it.
Did you even listen to him? What are you talking about? That's basically telling her to go die.
That's not what I meant. Come to think of it, Emma, did you have to take my place in the second island? It's really your fault that I have to go through all this.
What? No, never mind. Alright. Is it already morning? I didn't sleep a wink. Trial ended over midnight. It should be natural that I feel tired and sleep. But I couldn't feel sleep at all. I feel extremely tired. Trying to make me yawn, Sora. Maybe I'll just go back to sleep. Thought to myself as I lay myself back in bed. But despite my tiredness, I just couldn't go to sleep. Guess I'll just go and have breakfast for now. Come on. I wonder, I keep all my money, right? Yes! I have enough for that, Kokoro thing. I don't have to do that bullshit now. God. I could keep everything too. The real reason that chapter 2 so long was that Ara was that bad at killing people. I think it's... Well, if that's the case, I think Lineage did a bad job with filling the time in there. That was supposed to be created by that. Good morning. Huh? Head to the diner to eat breakfast as usual. There was no one there. Weird. Did I misread the clock? I checked the time to see if I overslept, but it was our usual meeting time. Avocado's food is in here. What's going on? I didn't know what to make of it, but I had to have breakfast one way or another. I headed to the convenience store. Oh, hello there. Yuki. Sora! Funny running you here of all places. Here to eat breakfast as well? Nobody's at the diner. Mikado seemed to be out of business, so I thought I'd come here.
How can you be so cheerful about this?
What?
There's another death mere hours ago. We started with 16, now we're down to 9. Okay.
If this is the start of preachy Yuki Maeda, then I'll be bumping you down, buddy, because you're gonna turn so annoying so fast.
So how can you say that cheerful?
What do you mean cheerful?
Oh wait, you're an ultimate, right? Forgot about it. Of course you're different from a normal, talentless student like me.
Yuki, I think a normal greeting is acting cheerful. That means you're seriously depressed right now. To say the least. I think you're the only one depressed here. We're all the same as you. You shouldn't just despair about it.
Shouldn't just despair about it? Say that again? That also is only possible for ultimates. For a normal person like me, this is the limit.
You got the acceptance, buddy. Just take it.
This is the end for me. I just can't stay hopeful like you.
Yuki, listen to me. I don't even know what my talent is or who I am. You're an ultimate yourself. The ultimate lucky student. You stop comparing yourself to others?
Fuck my ass! What even is the ultimate lucky student? What kind of talent is that? If I truly was the ultimate student, why am I in this place? Why am I going through all this?
You need your passive to recharge, that's why.
I just can't go on now. I'm different from you.
Yuki, even if it seems like there are no clues, you should assume otherwise and investigate to the end. Something good will come out of it. Oh yeah, I remember when we were supposed to be making a SOS? We just never followed up on that. That's what she said a few days ago. I beg you, don't forget that attitude you had. I know you're stressed, but you can't just give up. What if us starts to give up? We all will in the end.
I'm sorry that I yelled. I didn't mean to do that. I just can't seem to control myself.
Oh, I'm sorry I yelled too. So, why don't we make up?
What?
We don't know where the others are. Why don't we eat breakfast together? Eat lunchboxes together. You know?
No. I'm sorry, but I want to be alone for now.
Nikei fake SOS engineer, he stopped the project when Kokoro died. Yeah, I just, I at least like having an excuse for these, like, outings, other than just, like, we're just vaguely investigating.
No. I'm sorry, but I want to be alone for now.
Oh. Alright then.
See you later then.
And Yuki left just like that. I guess I'll have to eat breakfast alone today. Oh my god. I got angry with Yuki. That wasn't very like me. He was the one at fault, that's for sure. I always managed to keep my cool. I saw Yuki be... I just couldn't stand it. I ended up snapping at it. Ultimate. We're all ultimate students. Am I an ultimate student? You're an ultimate nothing. I forgot what voice I had for her.
Honestly, I was mentally prepared for Bael. I can underestimate the threat level of a person immediately from first glance. And ever since our first encounter, I always have been cautious of you. But Sora, what are you? I have nothing special to boot, and you can't even remember your own talent? How is someone like you able to win against someone like me? Sora, what really is your talent?
I remembered. Let's investigate. Thinking like this won't get me anywhere. I need to get out and do something if I want to know the answers. Well, investigating it is. Alright, let's find, oh man, I missed the Monopoly pawn. Can't socialize at the moment? Then what's the point? Oh wait, we're not switching islands? All ready to start? Okay. This is the worst type of FC because we can't progress our fucking social links. Oh, did we get a new skill? Yeah. Let's see what that is. Another one. At least this is not a stapler. Let's see what the skill does. Increases crosshair speed during non-stop debates and oh. Okay, yeah, sure. Not the craziest thing ever, but I'll take it. No shame in it now. Oh, we still have a lot of endurance. I did not mean to do that again. Please, just... Where do you investigate the mart looking for snacks or something? Yeah, I'm fiending for the chocolate bar. Hey, that's good too. Last trial has ended, but we haven't departed from this island yet. Let's go land one more time. That's supposed to be Satsuki line. It surprised me that I wasn't able to find a single clue. Maybe it's just me, but everyone else seems to speak to one another. I actually went to the first floor reporter and head count, but even Shinji, who came up with the idea in the first place, didn't come. Yoriko's not even hitting up your line? It's left on red? Not even her? If this goes on, things are gonna be real bad. Should gather everyone to talk about this after I get a good night's sleep. That's what's done. It's not a good time for you to, adopt that behavior, Sora. Hey. Hey. Nikei. Yeah. What did I say? What did I say? Yep. 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 I know that's right. I know that's right. Vindicated. Just eternally vindicated after that Kanani poll. Like, by the way, if you didn't put it together, Sesko was not a boy. Yeah, no shit. I put on the clown nose last stream. It just so happens that I'm just lucky enough. I have heavenly fortune, let's say, that like I could guess these two like back to back. Keep your voice down. Do you have common sense?
Sorry, but didn't answer me back.
So, what'd you call me for? Make it quick. Just because it's night doesn't mean no one is listening.
Nikei, I heard that you betrayed the organization. Betrayed Boyd. That's not true, right? Can't be. You betraying Boyd. That can't be true, right?
Did Mikado say that? I knew he'd find out. That blasted monster.
Nikei, you really... Why? You were the ones who brought us together. Why are you turning against...
Mikado did it first. He's the one who murdered Hajime.
But there's nothing we can do about it. Can't go back now and then we've already started the plan. And didn't you agree to all this too?
I tried giving some thought to this matter and decided that I can't agree with it. Is there anybody that Nikei likes? That he agrees with, just like... That he would like even like sit in silence with? Does he just rock with nobody's vibe? Even if he didn't kill Hajime and the original plan went without a hitch, I would have betrayed Void nonetheless. Mikado Sonoji. That scum. Scum. No, I said it wrong. Scum. You know what I'm referencing. Surely you do, chat. I'll kill him for sure.
Then what about the plan? I don't like Mikado either, but it's just gonna be us two if you kill him.
Hey, Iroha. Why are you so desperate? What does me leaving Void have to do with you? Do you really need me that much? Y'all just sided with Mikado like turncoats when you thought I was incapable. Why are you begging me at all of a sudden? Sorry, why are you begging at me all of a sudden? To be honest, I've got nothing to say to you. Us meeting like this is already risky enough.
Mikado told me to kill someone.
What?
You know I was supposed to go second, but then Emma took my place. And Kanani beat me to it in this island, so Mikado wants me to make up for it. I even tried corresponding with the Gwyneth Paltrow group that's called Emma. But it's really your turn next, right? It's a bit weird for me to do the murder when you're alive like this.
So what do you want? Me doing the murder for you because you don't want to? Is that why you came to me?
Help me, please. I'm gonna die if it keeps going like this.
Yeah, of course your life is so precious that it should be preserved no matter what. And mine isn't. You really didn't change a bit. Can't do anything on your own, so you always depend on someone else. This is just a waste of breath. Don't talk to me again in the future. and I have nothing to do with you all anymore.
Nikei, I'm sorry. I'll apologize if I did something wrong. Please, just this one time. Ruin your life for me. What am I gonna do? What am I supposed to do?
Okay, yeah, it's just gonna be okay. Oh, there it is. I can always call. It's so weird not hearing the announcement voice. Yeah, that's how you know we've changed. Oh, it's already morning. I even thought today would yesterday in the end. Today, I'll try talking with everyone during breakfast. If no one comes to the diner like yesterday, I'll do whatever I can to. Maybe I'll abduct them one by one to the diner. What? Should be sailing, so everyone should be inside the monikers. Let's hurry and head to the diner. Yes! I knew you'd be the first one we'd find.
Sora.
Yuriko? Morning. What were you doing in front of my room?
Good morning. Well, I was going to suggest heading to the diner together to eat breakfast.
Yuriko, you showed up at the diner yesterday morning.
I'm sorry, Sora. I've been in my room all day yesterday. I didn't investigate as well. I was so scared and anxious ever since the last trial. I gave up on everything and stayed in my room. But things shouldn't stay like this. I prepared myself all yesterday meditating. I shouldn't give up and talk this out. Talk through this until we achieve some sort of result. Setsuko would have done so.
Yuriko.
You made Joshi Bros, let's go.
So, would you care to help me? If you're with me, then...
I wonder, were we actually sisters in our past lives? Exited from your mind? I forgot to ask, did you play 6.5 after DRA? Yes. Off stream, no. I'm glad I didn't do it on stream. It wasn't really that much. Anyways, I'm glad everyone's having a fun time with this line. Am I to take it that the line that the dub actually said they would fix? Anyways, I'm going to take this as a line that suggests that Sora's friend zoning because she is too humble to accept the fact that she would be ever in love with Yuriko. She is trying to kill this relationship and it's gonna fail. Here we go. All right, that's my. Thinking she's in denial. Okay, she's not ready to accept.
I wonder, are we actually sisters in our past lives? What? How else would we it's identically? Not the same as you, you're right.
That's really bad. Holy shit.
Yesterday morning, when nobody came to the diner, I thought that we needed to do something. Of course, everyone's taking this hard. I feel painful.
He X the gun to my head. Kinjo's is Kinjo's signing onto your account no bacon? What's this?
Of course, everyone's taking this hard. I feel painful. Everyone feels pain. It'd be the same for every one of us.
Lineage, please don't kill my Yuri. Yuri fans in chapter 1. According to these streams, I'm Hibiki and also Kinjo now. Yeah. You're whatever you want to be.
Everyone feels painful. That should be the same for every one of us. But that's all the more reason why we need to tell everyone about this. We must have run away from this. That's what you thought about, right? Yeah! I knew you would understand. I'm actually thankful that you came to me before I did. Picture from Yuki State. We don't know if the others will listen to her suggestions. But at least you're on my side, right? It's not like you have to say such embarrassing things. It's not like I'm doing this for you, okay? Don't get that.
just hang it up, Yuriko. Just.
Ah, there it is. Your tsundere side. Forget it. Let's just head to the diner. A fresh start, so we should give it our all.
Appreciating Yuriko's kindness, I headed to the diner with her. Nobody's here except Hiro or Nikei. But aren't I so good at reading this chat? Oh, they're both there. When somebody said like I think like in like the chapter 3 trial stream that I was like having like mind battles with like lineage, I completely get it now. Greetings! Such a nice morning, don't you say?
What's with this duo? Why are you guys here?
That I wonder as well. I thought I arrived pretty early today, but it seems like Nikei beat me.
So you're back to cooking for us again. Where were you all day yesterday?
Oh! You actually spoke to me for once. Oh, nothing much. As the one only mastermind of this school trip, there was some business to attend to after the class trial.
Why should we do, Sora? At this rate, we'll no longer be able to have gatherings during breakfast.
No, don't worry. They'll come.
Okay.
Just sit down and wait. They'll come in due time.
Excuse me? What's up with you? How about we sit first? Oh. I was gonna wait a while anyways. If nobody comes, we can gather everyone up ourselves. Yeah.
I didn't expect everyone to be here. Figured I would wait a bit with Yoriko and go search for them if they didn't arrive, but what did Nikei mean by that? And why did Nikei, who opposed us up until now? I was thinking about that to myself. People actually did start to arrive one by one, much to my surprise. Hello. Shinji. Sorry for not doing anything yesterday. What do you think is going to be the victim of this chapter? If I had to guess, chat, I'm going to really throw it out here. Yeah, I think Shinji's a contender. Me, I'll be the victim. who are you trying to save? But, I think one of them could be Shinji. Another could be Teria. It'd be really funny if it was Teria. I think the most likely killer would probably be Nikei here. Just as a, like, you know, like, as like a resolution to, like, what Urawa's, gonna be for, like, future chapters. This is for Yuri, I'm not gonna let you die, Mozrak. Do it for anyone, just not Yuri, I beg of you. New ship! Vacant and Muzrak are now trying to outdie for one another. Sorry for not doing anything yesterday. Imagine if Yoriko dies this chapter? I think she's gonna die 5, chat. I'm sorry. I'm still holding out for hope that she's a survivor, but kinda got angry at myself for being an idiot with all bark and no bite. I placed a heavenly agenda sheet. I thought all day about what I should do from now on. And I decided that I couldn't do anything alone anyways. With your message, I thought it would be best for everyone to gather around and talk. Good idea. But what do you mean by my message? Huh? Sure, I was gonna gather everyone up to talk about what we should now on. Not too much attention just happened, but I'm usually stuff like for Danganronpa characters. User, she's been getting attention. But I never sent a message to everyone or anything like that. Oh, so you're all here. What do you mean by important business? It was Sora, right? You're the one who sent us that message, right? Hold on just a moment. What is everyone talking about? What do you mean by message? By important business? Well, someone has sent a straw page to our collective... Someone sent an ask to our collective straw page, and... Who else would it be? So it wasn't you who sent us this message. Oh, it's not a text message, bro. Then why would you think it was me? Not that I'm taking a page of the Void Handbook. It's a note saying who's the bleeding. What is that? It's a note says that there's some important stuff that I want to talk about. So please attend the breakfast meeting. When I woke up, this was slipped in through the door. Seemed like everyone else had received it as well. I didn't see anything like that. Oh, come to think of it, something did follow my door when I left my room. I guess I did receive it, but I somehow missed it.
How does that happen?
What? Then who the heck sent this note? It was me! Mikado, or it was me! Nikei. It's... oh. 75 minutes in, noted? What are we noting down? Golden Freddy and FNAF 1? It's me.
Nikei?
Oh, so that's why you... What is it with you? This is so not like you.
It is me, Golden Fa.
Fa! You think you can act all cold and mighty all this time and come back to us without...
Now calm down, Yoriko. Let's first hear what he has to say. Nikei did cooperate with the investigation when Setsuka died. I just don't think he's that bad of a guy.
Well, I ain't that nice.
So what is it that you want to talk about?
I want to speak as soon as possible, but not everyone has gathered yet.
Who isn't here yet?
Terry and Aroha. I don't have hope for Bael or Terry anyway. I'll start once Aroha arrives here. So first sit down and eat. Looks like Soro's was a thing or two to say anyways. Why don't we listen to her while we wait for Aroha? Why should you be the one to decide that? Really, what is up with you today? Calm down, Yoriko. I'm gonna talk to everyone. Perfect chance. Let's all talk over breakfast.
So, Sora, what's the thing that you wanted to tell us? Stop fighting!
Anything I want to tell you? Nothing. There's nothing like that.
What?
I have anything to say. I just want to talk to I just want to talk with everyone. That's all. Everyone. You all didn't come to breakfast yesterday, right?
Sorry about that.
I'm not sure to scold you or anything here. Mikado didn't even prepare the meal for us anyway. It was the day right after the trial. People things are trying to pile up. Setsuka, who would rally everyone up in times like these, with us anymore. I get how you all feel. Probably don't have the faintest idea what to do from now on. And I don't have any clue about our future. I want to just give up and let go of everything. But, is that really the right thing to do? You're going to live on this island for... facing your back against... letting the fall of death be... I, for one, don't want that outcome. I want to uncover my true identity, as well as figure out why that piece of trash made all this. For everyone, please, just don't give up. Don't avert your eyes from the truth. Please, I give you. With me. Fight alongside with me. Please help me and create hope for us. Sora!
I know. In my head, I agree with everything you just said. But we really don't have any hope at all. Think hope is some instant food you can make from the fridge? That's where your mind went to for an analogy? Brother. Americans be like, so no think of food. So, imagine imagining for a hamburger. Cannot create hope out of nothing. Yuki, you. But it's true, isn't it? You were down yesterday because there really isn't any hope, right? Sora, I suppose then you somehow found some clue, That why you're telling us this?
You. Would it kill you to be positive for once? I repeat myself, but I also don't know which one now on. All I'm asking is not give up. Not give up? Bring the boys to our side. Doesn't matter what the specifics are. Let's just talk together like people. Bring our heads together. Live our bests. We stick onto that urge to live on. Hope is soon. I at least think so.
Sora. Yeah. Bravo! Amazing. Nothing less to expect from Sora, I must say. Some of your lines are cutting off. Is my noise gate fucking up, chat? Because there shouldn't be anything changing with my setup. I didn't make too many changes. I haven't noticed that, I feel like. Yeah, I hear it. You mean hearing the lines being cut off, or as in I hear you clearly? Okay. I think I might have gotten one guide then. Bravo! Amazing. Nothing less to expect from Sora, I must say. A ray of light that shines through when everyone is in despair. The symbol of hope itself. I knew you were different from the moment I lay my eyes on you. It's all useless. Hollow platitudes again. You and bro are the same. Words that do not bear a hint of responsibility nor practicality. Would you like to do something then?
Yes, you might call it irresponsible. I do think that my platitudes are better than the aimless whines of an identically hopeless baby like you.
Streets are saying Sora clocked him so hard that like he turned into like a wall or ornament.
What? Aren't I right? Yuki, you're always whining about something, yet the thought of talking out with everyone has never crossed you, has it?
With 2 question marks. So what? You think talking will find us the exit?
You won't know until you try it. But this fact alone stands still. That a person who only complains about everything will never, ever escape from this place.
You little...
That your attempt at threatening me? My, aren't you scary? Would you like to hit me?
Yugi channeling his ex-boyfriend's going to propose a group suicide. Watch chat. So at the end of chapter 4, I'm gonna call it, okay? Yuki will like pass out from like being confronted about his viewpoint too hard, and then in chapter 5, he's gonna bring out a gun to the auditorium after asking everyone to come there, and then he's gonna shoot himself in the head. But then magically, the bullet was a dud.
Come on, hit me. I see you have the courage to even that. Sora, stop it! Why are you so pissed all of a sudden?
Are you surprised? You almost blew up too. Yuki, you should quit it as well. Fights like these have no ends or meanings.
I did it again. Why is it, I wonder? Even if I try to keep my cool, every time I look at Yuki's pathetic state, I can't stop myself from lashing out. If I take out my anger, I'll be throwing away my chance to talk with them. Wise choice would be to calm down and talk here. Then why... Now that we got Japanese voices, God, I am excited to hear Adachi see Bael. I'm sorry, Yuki. I went too far.
Hello. I got up late. You know what the note was about? What's going on here? Nice timing, Iroha.
Hey, Nikei.
Huh?
Your bro is here. Say what you called us for. You're scaring me. Why don't you calm down a bit, Yuki? You look overly heated up right now. Actually fell for the rage pit. Say it! I'm a void.
What?
I'm one of the 3 remaining voids.
Eh?
God, can she act? What is this? Have you lost your mind? Nice reaction. I suppose you didn't expect that to happen? I've been thinking for a while. Since I got found out, it'd be better to put you in more trouble by letting you know face to face.
Wait, is this real? Nikei, you're a boy?
Yeah. What? Why are you telling us that? I cannot forgive Mikado Sonoji. Plus, now Nikei is being evil, but for the right reasons. Plus, this is the best I can do to keep Setsuka's will to waste. Arrogant little brat. Do you truly wish to die? You'll be affected the most if the plan fails. Look at our leader showing off his silver tongue again. What do you think our lives are nothing more than disposables? I don't care. I can't stand your church scheme any longer. Don't expect things to go your way now. Fine then. I did not think you would expose yourself in front of everyone. Do as you wish. You will realize in due time that there is nothing you can achieve. That must have been a blow for him. Sweet. Look at us, Nikei. Mikado's acting like that. What you said should be true. Are you really a void? Throwing away anonymity because you hate your kind of iconic, not gonna lie? Why would I lie to you if I wasn't a void? Why? Why did you do this? You locked us up, then forced us to... Guy who was preaching rehabilitation? Like, a chapter or so ago? If you're really a void, you better have an answer. Why the heck did you force us into this? Well, for the plan, I low-key had to sign an NDA with my mind. Calm down, I'll explain every...
You're the worst. Constantly bother and look down on us. I thought there would be some good in you.
You hid behind a mask and mocked us from behind the scenes. Don't think you'll get away with it.
Everyone, I see where you're coming from, but let's listen to what Nikei has to...
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. I have done things that are absolutely unforgivable. Nikei, turn in your memo pad. You cannot be a rightful journalist any longer. After abruptly apologizing to us, Nikei suddenly stood down to his knees.
Wait, what do you think you're...
I know. I cannot be forgiven like this for everything I've done. But still, considering what our voids did to you, me doing this is well deserved. Sinking his head down to the floor, Nikei looked like he was desperate in a way. Yo, Nikei! Raise your head up first. I can't. Not until you... No. Maybe not that far, but until you guys feel a little bit better.
Alright, we get it, just get up. You're making things awkward.
Really?
Why are you suddenly this passive? You were just out there trying to get us for the last few days.
That was... an act.
An act?
In reality, I like my mom baking me apple pies. And I like going to IHOP every morning. I'm not really about that life. I'm...
Nikei, haven't get any info so far. No matter how hard we investigated, it was no use. That was why we became more and more desperate, and that was why the tension rose. We need information. Info to turn the tables against Mikado to escape this place. If you really were a void, if you really do feel sorry, give us information.
That's right. I know I was the hothead here, but we need information before berating Nikei.
The only person who had a lead, Setsuka, is now dead. And Terry hasn't been cooperative with us ever since he gained his memory.
Of course I'm gonna tell you. That's why I betrayed Void. I'll tell you everything I can. Mikado butts in. If you do it, I'll kill you right now. So, first of all, I'm not sure where to start. I'm used to giving questions, but answering them isn't exactly my specialty. Oh, let's reverse our roles. You guys ask me what you want to know. I can be the interviewee. Wait, Terry recovers his memory? Partially. He just has doubts about who the fuck we are. So he's not... He has put D&I anyone who isn't part of the school. And we no longer belong to that criteria, so... No. Can't talk to him.
You, weren't you being serious about giving us an apology right before this?
I don't feel great either, but it's gonna stay all down and gloomy if I just keep going on. Terry pulled the minor's D&I.
Well, I guess it's not that important.
Yes. We can question you, and you'll answer anything. Anything I'm able to answer. There's a ton of things I want to ask, but I think this is what everyone wants to know the most. The last remaining void.
Agreed. It's crucial that we know their identity. Especially when it's highly likely that they're in this room with us right now.
Everyone sweeps like their eyes like at the dining table, just like conveniently ignores Iroha.
Nikei, tell us, out of the three boys that are alive, other than you and Mikado, who's the last person?
Yeah. I thought that would be the first thing you all would ask. You want me to tell you who they are? About that last person? Sorry. I can't answer that question. What? Why? Told us you'll answer anything. I didn't say anything. I said anything I'm able to answer. Is he just gonna lie and say that, like, we're like everyone in like the Void Slack chat is like like has like a username that's like not like related to them like at all? What do you mean by that? You don't know who the remaining Void is? Not exactly, but...
You know what? Tell us. That's the most important thing we need. I don't want us to fight each other anymore.
Suppose I told you who that person is right now. How would you feel about them? Now. The remaining Void is Panther Girl 69. Iroha being the user, commission me, please. How would we feel? Of course we'd.
Why?
You all didn't want to listen to me when I came out. That's why I beg for your forgiveness. If that's the reaction to someone who came out on their own, how would that person feel? Especially if they don't plan to switch sides. How would things go if that happens? What are you trying to say? You don't deserve this info. That person's probably hasn't changed. Look between going on with the plan and giving up. The relationship between us boys wasn't in good shape since Mikado betrayed Hajime. That's why I want to give that person a chance as a fellow member. A chance?
I think there's a difference between confessing on one's own like I did, and being exposed by someone else. I can talk here because I decided to leave Void and join your side. But as soon as I told you who the last Void is, you'll try to purge that traitor. Am I wrong? Okay. Conveniently skips dialogue. Can we really trust you? I think you just try to cover up for your teammate. I won't deny it. You're not completely wrong. Stop it, Yuki. I don't know who that person is, but Nikei said that person is unsure whether to follow Void as well. It's my personal opinion, but Hajime and Emma both seem to be hesitant about murder. I see that we can't disregard his recent. Oh my god, there's a typo. It's literally unreadable, chat. Sora's right, Yuki. We need to trust Nikei. Can't trust him, won't be able to trust us either. After all, this situation is what we originally planned for, isn't it? Originally planned? Ah. Yeah, it was our goal. Building a relationship with the boys and making them join our side. Didn't have much information about the boys up until this point. Get that information, you might be able to help Nikei, the boys, escape with them. I agree. If you can't trust Nikei, nothing will change. He openly announced his betrayal in front of Mikado because he believed in us. Okay. I'll give it a try for now. Okay. Try over. I'm back to my usual bullshit. Fine. Hajime and Emma were part of. Yet, I didn't think they were true. Same goes for Nikei, the other boy who may be here with us. I'll trust everyone. Thank you. You nearly scared me. What is it, Iroha? Iroha. I had a thought that, we'll take some kind of action to get back at Nikei for this. Iroha's right. I'm probably gonna be killed soon. Kill? We could always make sure to eliminate anything that might be an obstacle to his plan. So I'm public with my defection. He'll come after me with his full strength in the near future. There'll be a race against time from now. Any interaction with the Iroha is infinitely funnier now. It was like how I was treating like Nikei in like chapter 2. I'll need to strike at Mikado in some form before he kills me. But won't there be a class trial? If Mikado kills you, everyone will know he's the culprit. Do you really think he'll do that? You shouldn't think of Mikado like that. His actions are unpredictable. Fear of not knowing what will come next. That is the most frightening aspect of Mikado's Synergy. So, to be honest, I'm really fucking scared right now. I'm so fucking scared. I put my trust in you and challenged Mikado, but a part of me still isn't sure if this was the right thing to do. Okay. Can you imagine if like he did this like entire charade and it turns out that like he like pretended to defect so in service of Mikado? Lineage, you better not pull this shit. 4D chest? That's what I'm saying, bro. Nikei lowered his head while he said that. His face looked so weak, unlike anything we'd seen so far. None of his usual playful, sarcastic self. Felt his genuine, honest fear. Yo, don't worry. I know this is a cliche thing to say, but together we can overcome any hardship that will face us. I'm just so glad that you believed in us in the end. Afraid of Mikado that much? You turn your back against him and there's no going back. I don't mean to offend you, but why would you risk your own life to join our side if you're that afraid of Mikado? Okay, did you really need to say that? Conscience didn't allow him to remain void anymore. Deep enough. I think these are enough. No. Sorry. Sora, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not as a good person as you think I am. I didn't choose to leave Void because of my ethics or conscience. It was because of my hatred. Hatred of Nikei.
Chills, bro. Chills.
Hatred? That scoundrel. He robbed me of everything I had. What do you mean by that? Plain. Feels a bit funny to say this when everything has already been uncovered. I used to be the leader of... Boy. You know, we used to be a proper and upstanding criminal organization. We just tagged the walls with, like, graffiti. We would never orchestrate something like this. We were never this violent until he came. What? Y'all want to know why Void was doing these things, right? What do you think is the reason we set up this killing game?
Sona.
Wouldn't have asked you in the first place if we knew that. We had no intent to take part in crooked measures like this at first. Not when I was the lead.
I know someone like probably saw my scene like way back, and I called it like just this stream, like literally like a minute ago. But like, is Nikei the first like ethical gooner? Just no, we gotta leave flowers for him.
Void was an organization created to search for a certain person. Hajime, Emma, and I, we all went through a terrible childhood. The person who saved us from that hellish suffering. But after we grew a bit older, that person was nowhere to be seen. So we made use of everything we had to look for that person. People that met and teamed up together during that period: Hajime Makinochi, Emma Magrobi, and the other Void I can't mention yet, and me. These were the initial members of Void. So, you were the leader back then?
Calling me a leader may be an exaggeration,
but I was the first to start searching for this person. I was able to do it with my journalist work. I had the most amount of information available. While I was busy with the search, I discovered there were others in the same boat as me. All I did was bring them together to form an organization.
You just said they were Hajime, Emma, you and the other person, right? And what about Mikado? How did he get to be the leader and force us into a killing game?
It's a long story. I may have not had a lawyer look up a contract he gave me that I signed. The four of us worked together to track down that person's whereabouts.
I have a feeling that Iroha or that tall girl's in the book. Chatter was like just not here for like the end of chapter 3. God bless your heart.
But no matter how long we searched, or what method we tried, we couldn't find a single trace of him. It was great that we decided to combine our efforts, but the outcome was always the same regardless of the time and effort we spent. What kind of person was he? Who was giving help to children? He might have been a volunteer or someone working for charity. I have no idea, but it's evident that he gave us help, and we wouldn't be the people we are now if it wasn't for him. But we still couldn't figure out who that person was or why he helped us. We don't even know that person's name. What?
kind of weirdo is he? You see, chap, Sora is an audience surrogate, for a specific audience surrogate for those who have already played Danganronpa Another 1. She knows why, but she can't explain why.
I can understand that. I have a person I want to find too, but is for someone who wouldn't know their name and face. It's almost impossible to look for a person you barely know about.
Then one day, he sent a message to him. The man who introduced himself as Mikado Sonoji contracted. You mean contacted us? Contacted us with a video. Surprisingly, he knew about our purpose. Claimed that he has knowledge regarding the person we are searching for. And it's even fair to meet him. That means... Is the purpose of Mikado's thing just to, like, transfer the luck buff onto him? He like, always wants, like, admin mode? Is that where we're going, game? That means he was also trying to meet that same person we talked about. Everything was well up to that point. All of us, including myself, thought we could finally make some progress. Didn't know who this Mikado Sonoji was, but the important part was that we finally got a clue for our search. Something felt wrong after listening to what they said. Told us we need sacrifices in order to meet that person. That we need to kill them by our own hands. That must be
The killing game we're in right now.
You mean... Were the sacrifices?
Why did you...
Why did you? Is there a reason you had to do that? I don't know if you'll believe me, but we didn't involve ourselves in crime even when we were trying all sorts of things to find that person. Ajime. Huh? We're all good people at heart. That's why all of us hesitate when we heard a suggestion.
Did you even need to hesitate? It's murder. I don't know how important that person was to you guys, but that means killing other people just to meet that one person. I have someone I want to find too, but I'll refuse at once if I'm told that I have to commit murder for it.
No, you just committed, like, social murder for the person you were finding.
That should be a normal person's response.
That Kinjo gets upscaled as soon as he knows someone's committed a crime. Heck, he is always on crime watch. What's so different? And when you'll die, you can't meet that person?
What?
Didn't search for that person. Yeah. Had to risk our lives in that search. Find him. We won't have a future. Why? We're all cancer orphans. I'm a midget who's suicidal.
Let me just take everything just to look for that person.
I'll get there later. Anyway, everyone hesitated over Mikado's offer. I was thinking of refuting it at first, too. The answer seemed obvious at first. We were desperate, but not mindless enough to straight out accept a murder plan. We had already experienced so many failures when Mikado showed up. And everyone was becoming anxious. Again, the other three decided to join Mikado. Mob mentality is a thing. I was going to turn down the offer at first. And eventually I went along with the others when they tried to convince me. That's what happened. Created void, but Mikado suddenly appeared and took over the organization members. So what? All you said is that you hesitated but agreed to murder people anyway. How's that related to you hating Mikado? Yuki, watch your language. No, he's right. I chose to be a part of this, and there's no excuse for that. Still, even though we were only working together for a common goal, not Hajime and Emma, those who trusted me and joined my group were more than just teammates. Although my lack of ability allowed Mikado to take over, I thought it couldn't be helped. I had the same goal after all. But Mikado Tsunoji, that bastard, only thought of us as tools. I don't even think his intentions are the same as ours. His comeback just used us for his own benefit. Is that why you betrayed Mikado? To avenge your dead teammates. My cause isn't that noble, but I didn't like him from the second I met him. That rotten scumbag. I'll kill him myself. I don't care what happens to the plan. I could just kill him. Calm down. I get how much you hate him, but murder's going too far. Against Mikado? I think we can pardon him. Nikei, you're different from Hajime or Emma. Get your hands dirty yet. I agree that Mikado absolutely deserves to die. There's no reason to do it yourself. If we get out of here safely, the law will do the job for you. Kidding me? Yeah. The law. It would have been nice if that was possible. Hey, Chaotic Caper. Oh, welcome to the stream. Huh? If you didn't like him that much, you could switch sides from the start. Now down to less than 10 people. You had told us this earlier. You could have had more allies fighting against Mikado. Yuki, watch your temperament. Can't undo what's already been done. You should instead be thankful to Nikei, who has at least turned to our side from now on. No, it's as Yuki says, I betrayed him a long time ago. I think that's what he said. Or Bael, do you think he wants to be here for anything? Welcome back, Rebo. What? But I kept that a secret from you guys. I'd like to apologize about that. What do you mean by keeping a secret from us? The truth is, ever since Hajime died, I've seeked for a partner I could trust among you. And in the end I chose Setsuka. After choosing Setsuka Chiebukuro as my partner, I told her about Void. Just like I'm doing now. Wait, well, Setsuka was an insider for you ever since we arrived on the third island? That's why. I knew something was up with Setsuka ever since Emma's trial. Well, why Setsuka? It would have been better if you told all of us, just like you do now. Please refer to the judgment answer. I couldn't. I needed as much security as I could in order to get in order to keep my cover. Well, despite my efforts to stay hidden, Mikado seems to have noticed it in the end. Among the many reasons of leadership, intelligence, and such, the main reason I chose Setsuka, that she had the power to bring Mikado down. Setsuka's right eye, the one she always keeps closed, has the ability to save things she saw, just like a camera. What? What? I told her about Void and the details of our plans. It's changed. I forced her to keep a lookout for Mikado. Officer Reyes? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Using her eyes, be able to easily catch information, with no less suspicion than investigating it myself. Seems like she actually did find something out in the end. She found the devil. But Kanade Otonokoji, that psychopath murderer, ruined everything. So this is a dead end for me. That's why, as a last resort, I decided to take Mikado head on by turning to you guys. There were many things going on behind our backs. After I sided with Setsuka, I probably acted as an outsider so that Setsuka would be free from suspicion. In the end, I may have looked like an asshat trying to ruin the atmosphere. But sorry, that wasn't how I really felt.
Okay, can I ask you one thing?
What?
When I asked Setsuka why she always kept her right eye closed, she didn't give me an answer. Glossed over it like usual and called it evil eye or something. When I told her to be serious, she said it wasn't to tell anyone. You told us that you knew about Setsuka's eye. I don't think she would have been able to see it that easily.
No. The thing is, she didn't have to tell anything. I already knew about it.
What do you mean?
I'm a part of it. Of course I knew in advance about the killing game. Do you really all think you were dragged into Mikado's plan simply because you were unlucky? I'm saying there's a reason that each one of you got involved in this killing game. What? I didn't do anything wrong. What are you talking about? Hi, Dr. Phil. What is that reason? Explain to us, Nikei. Mikado's the one who came up with most of the plan, so I don't know the details of it. Didn't tell us. But I have some basic information about you all. Mikado carried around your profiles like a resume. Showed us their contents before launching the plan. That's how I knew about Setsuka's eye. Sure, we weren't randomly selected. Mikado intentionally targeted us. The Voids had access to our personal information from the start. But who am I?
That's a bit creepy to think about.
That's all right. Whatever it is, they can promise to tell us everything. And if we work together... Oh yeah! Why don't we call Teria and Seabow about this? Before one except Mikado joins forces, we'll have better odds of defeating it.
Seabow? I would say that's going a bit too far.
I think differently, Yorko. It did help us a lot in yesterday's trial. Even that guy wouldn't want to waste time in this island, so who knows? Maybe he'll help us. Sorry, but please don't do that.
What?
Teria and Seabow.
Like, Seabow.
I mixed up Seabow and Seobai. Don't ever tell him that I'm a boy. The fact that I betrayed boy. Why not? Seabow I can understand, but what about Teria? Because they're both untrustworthy. I don't think I need to say anything about Seabow. The same goes for Teria. That Kisaragi Foundation that Teria said he was in, we voids in that group go a long way. Seabow? Yeah. It's basically what I said there.
So what? You're just saying that we shouldn't tell them the truth just because you're not in good terms with them?
No, it's nothing personal like that. Those people from the Foundation have been on our tracks the whole time. Of course, we did commit crimes, so it should be rightful for us to take punishment, but those people aren't really sane as well. We only shoplifted for like a gummy bear. You guys shouldn't go along with them either. Take my word on this. Teria, he didn't seem like that bad of a guy.
Alright, let's listen to Nikei. But Sora... We need Nikei's help anyways to make anything out of our current situation. We should listen to his...
Sora! Thank you for trusting a sinful guy like me.
today. This is a mutual partnership, alright? Don't you dare get your hopes up. So, I think we should just end the meeting for now. What? We still have a lot to ask. I told you. We need to keep this a secret from Bael and Teria. We're here for too long. Mikito's fine since he already knows, but the other two shouldn't find out about that. And then Mikito tells them. Good Foundation versus Rocky Foundation. One of them has a lucky student in their payroll. Whoever has the luckiest student wins. And Yuki certainly isn't with them. Well, that was like the first morning event in this game to progress the plot. Yeah, that was fast. But Yuki was still heading for the next island. No need to rush. Let's do what he told us. Thank you, Shinji. I'll call you all again soon. Do me as you would normally do until then. Wait, this just came to my mind. Bael and Teria don't know anything about your defection, but Mikito does. Don't you think Mikito could tell him about it? That's... Oh! She brought it up? Wow. That's very unlikely. Judging from his personality, he'll avoid pulling in external factors with internal matters. Well, I might tell something to the other void, but that's for them to decide. I guess we're done for today. We'll be waiting for your next call, Nikei. You can count on me. You still don't look. He didn't answer why it's so great for you to find this person. Okay. Oh, and I want to thank you all again. Maybe I should have confessed much or not making it past this chapter, bro. You're done. Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. You helped clarify a lot of things. I've already told Mikito about this, so things will get more important from here. Don't you die on us, Nikei. Nikei's small act of bravery had moved our hearts immensely. As he said, his intentions might have been in the best place. His anger towards Mikito may be driving force right now. Whatever it may be, he decided to trust us and tell us the truth. And we did so as well. Nikei, become a beacon of hope to our home. Ever since the third trial. Bum. Let's see, what's the time? Oh my, it's already lunchtime. I didn't even notice the time passing while talking with everyone. Just the fact that we now have a lead makes me feel a bit excited. I guess I just can't stay in here waiting for Nikei to contact me again. Do something in the meantime. What skill do you plan to get next? I mean, I can't talk with Teria, so I'm probably just gonna talk to Bael. No? If it's not Bael, then probably Iroha. For the trial thing, someone because the closing arguments are pretty bad. Oh, the music room instead of auditorium. Oh, it isn't. At the library. Yes! And I'll miss the
It shoots, it scores. Let's see what these are. Oh, right, they're together. That's why there isn't a separate one. Uses input delay during rebuttal showdowns. Chat, does this mean that I'll fire faster? I think they mean when you move bar to bar. That's pretty good, right, chat? Especially for the upcoming rebuttal showdown that we'll have to do like outside of the dub. This is we're entering hard mode now of the trial mini games. Wish for heavenly luck. I already got that. But do you even have anything that I would like? Or you wait 10 years for them to dub chapter 4? I could never get out the video at that pace. Will be helpful too. I got both of them just now, Muzrak. I'm not screenshotting shit from that fucking thing again. Well, in that case, let's start gambling. Literally right next to it, right? Yeah. Lord, give me cigarettes. Also, give me some money to gamble. Please? Please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Alright, whatever. I don't want a tissue. Has there been a version of Handbang's Gambit that's good? I think V3 is good. I think it's the right amount of like challenge. Bro, can I get something else? Bro, anything else than potato chips. And no staplers. Bro, he'll hate that. Crowbar. No staplers? Give me a monochrome machine with nothing. With nothing? You're neglecting your Sora, that's her diet? Bro, I ran out of money. Oh my god, I ran out of money. I'm such an... It's okay, we'll make our money somewhere in the library and we'll talk to Bael. Trust chat. Somewhere in these bookcases, we'll find it. We'll find a bit of dosh, as the Brits say. Fun. But now you have 2 crowbars. Now we can both play Left 4 Dead 2. Yes. Okay, chat. Feel free to just like answer this. Is there anything that I just got that he will actually like? Because I feel like I got like a bunch of duds. It's called Mr. Stapler? Why is the Mr. thing? I think Nikei likes the notepad. Well, I'm talking about Bael. It seems to be effective with slaying zombies. They knew what they were doing. Your reference? Your reference to. Okay, what stage should we get him? Oh. You got a ring? Nope. I feel like the closest thing he would like would be like, I don't know, not the memo pad, but, literally anything expensive. But I don't have any of his champagne or, like, druggaroos, so. How do I have nothing for this guy? In that case, kitchen knife? No, I do not have a kitchen. Wait, you can give him a kitchen knife and he'll like it? That it can speak 20 fucking languages? That's wild. So, you mean to tell me that, like, that like, he just likes, that he's like a polyglot? Like, he likes the Evangelion spear? Okay. I'm trusting you with this one, chatter. Can call you 20 languages worth of slurs. Japanese man shocks Westerner by speaking English. Has there ever been like those type of videos where it's just like the complete opposite? Like wow, you speak English in such a neutral accent. How do you do it, Bael? Okay. Good. Oh my god, but he's so stingy, Chad. He's so stingy. I don't believe it. Also, Q&A said that he can't sing. Me too, bro. I know that pain. We'll try and find money, but if we can't find money, we'll just talk to Rohan. It's actually really close too. Yeah, I gave him the brand sword like a while ago, because it said that it like has like a lot of value. Such a fucking nerdy. Yeah, does he really roll like that? Apparently he fucking hates you, ukulele. So funny. Oh, where's my little sea bow? Can I say a fun fact about a dead character's gift dislikes? Yeah, feel free. It's not really like earth shattering. So someone told me before about Kanadi like being averse to like holy water. It still gets me to this day. Probably in the game room. There's Seabow. Can I bring out some money here? Are you sure I can't get any money out of this? But are you really sure? But are you super duper sure? Stop fucking with me. Not in Sheep and Seabow actually share a lot of life for obvious reasons. That's funny. Also, is this supposed to be a blackjack table? This is the loneliest looking blackjack table ever. This Monocro or like Bigotry, who like ever like set this up in like the Sims 4 like build mode, sucks at like for furnishings. Like he's awful. Bro, chat. Surely he's just fucking with me now, right? He's literally just scamming me. He's so fucking greedy, like... It's insane. The fourth island is still ways to go. Still sailing, and until Nikei sends us a message, it'll be quite boring around here. I should get some sleep. Huh? A chat notification. Still can't believe that Nikei was a void. But the same. Why did I ever believe in him? On the other hand, he did believe in us and betray Void. I guess we have to admit he's not all bad. I have faith in my evil. If we leave here safely, we can give him a friendly punch to the face. LOL. Feel a bond with Yoriko. A bond, you say? To say the least? Well, Mira, just to let you know, you'll be hearing or from now on. They be texting before bed? Yeah. I'm like trying to hold myself like from like Yume joshing the fuck out, but yeah. They do in fact text. Still feel sleepy. Go wash my face and go to the diner. Okay, come on. Surely we can find money still. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just one more run for Seabow. Actually, we don't have anything he likes now, so... I guess we'll just start talking to Aroha. Fuck's sake. Why is he so stingy? Oh, Roha. Is that Nikei? I wonder what they're talking about. Wait, why am I trying to eavesdrop on them? Can't they just text each other? Just Just text each other. What are you doing? It's not like there's a requirement to like have like 3 people in like these text conversations. Just
Iroha. Whoa, what's wrong? Sora, it's you. What are we talking about with Nikei? Why don't you head into the diner? Well... Iroha, the matter? Stop crying. Nikei says something bad to you? Unforgivable. I'll say a thing or two to him, don't you worry. No, it's nothing like that. Just that... No, it's nothing. I'm fine now. Iroha, if you have any worries, you should talk about it with everyone. No, it's fine. I'm really okay. Done. Won't bother you anymore. Head to the diner, right? Go together then. Bill tries to get tough and fail. Okay. Thanks. Roha. I wonder why she cried all of a sudden. It's probably not all that serious. You're just overthinking it, Sora. Never acted like this before. I do think something is up with her. She herself says she would be fine. It would be rude to press any longer. I remained silent for that reason as we headed to the diner. Good morning, everyone. Sora! Iroha! Good morning. Good morning.
Iroha, what's wrong? You look tired.
It's nothing. I didn't sleep well that well last night.
I see.
Aria, it's been a while since I've last seen you. Just let it go, Sora. It's not worth the effort. Still being still like a stone. Oh, sorry, he's being still like a stone. He's just ignore anything we say. Really, who does he think he is?
yo, Teria. How long you to ignore us? Or are you just a mime now? But it's about we put an end to this. Nobody blames you for anything. Go on and show your trust that openly. Can't approach you from this side either.
Just right. Just a little bit more than...
What did you say? Yo, Teria, where are you going?
I don't know if it's just me, but ever since I heard what Nikei said, I don't have that good of an impression of him. Like we have the slightest clue about what that foundation thing is.
No, it's definitely not you. I don't mean to badmouth people on their backs, but I suggest you don't go near him.
Okay, you said that Terry doesn't want to trust Nikei. Why specifically are you saying that he's trustworthy and we should approach him?
Actually, it's more about where he's from rather than just him. It's not because he's tanned, right, Nikei? It's... What do you mean? You mean that Kisaragi Foundation or whatever? The leader of that group. Well, let's just say that the rumors about him don't exactly shape him as Lady Justice.
What exactly did they do? Okay, it's been a full day, so fishing for the best opportunity, give us the info. Getting anxious over here.
Alright. Believe me, I want to tell you as soon as possible too, but still have to wait.
Why can't you just tell us right away? We're the only ones here right now. Or we could just choose a room and gather everyone up.
It's because of Bigedo.
Why?
Has anyone here seen Mikado ever since I declared war against him yesterday morning?
Huh? Good point. Haven't seen him at all. The person we need to be wary of most right now is Mikado. Can't make a move until we know exactly what he's planning. I hope you understand our situation.
Well, we wait a whole day. Well, we wait a whole lot of days for any progress. Shouldn't hurt to wait one or two more. I mean, we can listen to you whenever, unless you suddenly die or something. Come on, don't jinx it. So that's a typo, right? There's nobody who says things like that, right? It's literally unreadable, chat.
0 out of 10. Shouldn't be able to touch me while sailing. If something happens, it's gonna be tomorrow when we arrive at the island. Jinx the Pokemon? Then the real game starts, and it's gonna be a matter of speed. I'll try to sum everything up and tell you as soon as we arrive on the 4th island. So please, we need to wait just a little more.
There's luck, as they say, the calm before the storm. Avoid. Nikei has come to our side, but things. Oh, is there finally going to be like an on-boat murder? Please. Please, please, please. That would be so interesting. You guys come to our side, but things aren't going to be that easy for us. The only thing we can do right now is to wait for the opportunity. I'm sure Nikei is anxious as well. Patiently bide for our time. Come on, you can give me money. Really, they're not. Again. They are that stingy. How close are we for her anyway? Oh, not that close at all. I hope she's not too nervous to talk to us. So that'd be awkward. Okay, well, that's not good. What about you? Okay, thank you. Giving them a opening the fridge and expecting food spawn vibes, looking for money in the rooms. I have to ask what are your favorite characters so far? I mean, chat, again, feel free to answer like for any of the chatters who are asking and I've already addressed before. I'll still say it now, but like for the future, like don't be afraid to like butt in for me. But yeah, T-Bow is my favorite without question. Sora, do you have a second? Yes, Yoriko and then Terrio. Right under. Huh? What is it, Nikei? I'd like to interview you. Interview me? I'm making profiles of all our classmates. As dire as this situation may be, and we're still classmates destined to attend Hope Street Academy after all. I guess you're right. Not sure what to say, but I guess that's what we do. Of course! Now then, prepare to answer my questions. Ready. First question. What's your cup size? Okay, well, I can't kick him in the nuts, so I'll just do the most violent thing I could do here while still liking him. Yep. Excuse me? Hey, I was just joking. Your punch is something else. Isn't that a violation of the rules?
It's fine, I was just messing around too. Not actual violence or anything. Huh. I guess I'd just be thankful you didn't break my right hand, eh? Can't imagine a journalist without his dominant hand. What the fuck? Okay, let me start for real now. What's your cup size? Oh my god. Can I stop? Can I stop doing it? Can I stop doing it? What's your height, chest size, and weight? That's what the last two. Oh, wait a second. Don't hit me again. I'm being serious now. Why are you looking for this information anyways? How can you call something a student? How can you call something a student profile if there's no physical information on any of the students? Everyone already has their size in the handbooks, but here's the only one without them, Sora. Well, it doesn't matter. Sorry, Nikei, but I don't remember any of my physical information due to my amnesia. I mean, if you really want to, Sora, you could find it in the infirmary. There's like a balance or anything. Ah, that's right. Got amnesia. Huh. Those things could be measured directly. I think I can... I'm sorry, that's where your mind went to, and not like the height thing in the infirmary or some shit like that. Like, no, wait, I'm just joking. Put your fist down. Amnesia, huh? Guess this interview didn't exactly start off on the right foot. Let's just call it off for today. I'll think of something scoop-worthy for next time. That's more like show. That's more like see. Oh yeah. The way that I'm questioning whether or not Yuri is now like the actual worst one to like talk to after that one. Come on, surely there's something in the fridge. Not nearby his room. Can't imagine he's like upstairs. Sure. And let's start looking for money. Come on, gold, gold, gold. I'm literally gambling right now. Come on. Surely this one. So stingy, this game. Oh, at least we can talk to Nikei. Why are you near the control room? Aren't you drunk out? Ah, Sora. Good to see you. Do you have a moment to spare for an interview? I have time, but I told you last time, my memory. I'm not interviewing you. I was wondering if you could help me with an interview. Pardon? I'm going to interview others. You should come with me. Why me? When you're interviewing various people, you get to hear about all sorts of experiences. If you hear some of them, there's a chance some of your memories can come back to you. Even if it's just a few. Hey, we're thinking that far ahead? Alright, I'll help. Great, thanks. Shall we go now? We didn't get anything scoop-worthy. Okay, I realized something during the interviews. He likes it? When I call him that? What? Oh. What's up with this guy? Chat, I think he just has a humiliation fetish. I realize that you're a pervert. What? All of a sudden?
Why are you making perverted statements during the interviews? Huh. Staff interviews are boring, aren't they? Could have some jokes on the way. PR's worst nightmare. Well, I'm kidding. What I really felt was that you tend to emphasize your right hand a lot. Yeah, he was fucking with it. Ah, what can I say? It's my business weapon. It's a pretty hand for sure. What, is that supposed to be a compliment? Well, I'm right-handed. If I couldn't hold my pen with my right hand, I wouldn't even be here now. That's your logic. Then wouldn't all right-handed people who use their hands for work have their right hands as weapons as well? Well, that's true, but in my case, I had nothing but my right hand, which brought me here. Pardon? Nah, it's nothing. By the way, thanks for helping me with my interview today. I'll be asking for your help again soon. Alright. Choose with a dot. That's ominous. I'm just going to do the point in advance. I think it's the one that's better for us, right? I think we'll see what we can learn now. This handy dandy information. Oh my god, that is... Oh, he likes the strange vial. Okay. Wait, he likes the crowbar? I'll be saving money. Favorite thing, money in life. This life's a wasting. Yeah, alright, bro. Just chill. Now, I have to answer my own question. Does Yuki actually prefer the porn mag? You're so embarrassing. This dude's a goon? That's what I'm saying, bro. Who does Yuki think he is? Kaname Date? They both share a dream. Surely I can find money somewhere in my room. Oh my god, alright, well in that case... Oh right, investigating isn't possible. Bro! How much stamina do I have right now? Oh, a little bit. Oh yeah, Wolf. That is true. It's really funny. Come on. You can give me something. Just a single donation from you. Monocro. It would be really appreciated.
I knew you were charitable. Let's say a goodbye kiss or a fire extinguisher. Alright, let's go find Bael now. And let's also try to find more money while we're at it. 99% of gamblers give up before finding money in the moniker. This is like a real life equivalent of like someone like cutting open their like sofa open, just like unzipping it and just like digging through like the the stuffing just to find like a penny. My dog will probably do it for a crow card. That's just all they know, they don't know nothing else. I try to show them. I try to show them. Where's the oh, there it is. Bum bum. Surely he'll talk to me now, right? Yes. Let's have a good time together today, too. Hey, miss. Yeah? You're making me repeat myself. There's more harm than good that comes from trying to get closer to me. How about you just mind your own business already? I don't understand why you're trying to form some sort of meaningful relationship with trash like me. Didn't run this time? He finally got a weapon to swat the zombie with. And by zombie, that means me, who like constantly just runs up to him for like an FTE. See, Bael. You know I'm still trying to talk to you even despite the dark path you're walking? Because real trash doesn't recognize they are. Yeah, you're trash, but you know that. I think that's a good kind of trash. Sora, I heavily agree. You're speaking my language? Huh. Aren't you just dissing me? Oh, so you only realized that just now? You got some guts, lady. Game recognized game, as Bael said during chapter 3. I see. Guess you're not just some soft kid. Hey, Albino. Let me get out of here. Would you want to consider being my assistant later on? Assistant? You just need to help me with my work a little. With your backbone and silver tongue, you probably manage. Of course, it's gonna be dangerous, but you don't seem like the type of person who'd mind that much. No, thanks. I'd rather not directly get involved with the darker world. Alexa putting some of those crowbars to good use. He's gonna put it to use and kill me in the next chapter. As like the final FTE. That's like the alternate like bad end that this game has to offer. This is cute in the oddest way, like, oh, he offered her a position as fucking broker assistant. Do you want to be my Jesse Pinkman? Is basically just what he said. Is that how it is? Well, if you ever change your mind, just give me a call. I'll give you my card. Cherish that. I only give out my business card to customers I know I can trust. Trust me, Bael? Even though I might not look like it, I got an accurate eye for people. My sense is wrong. Then you probably march on over to the police station with the set card and I'll end up in handcuffs. Well, let's call it a day for now. This wasn't a bad deal for either end. And thank you for your generous support as always, Miss Customer. Can I stop paying for this now? And then the next FTE, Bael will dual crowbars. If we find a third one, chat, we'll give it to him and like he'll like triple wield it like Like Zoro style. Bael 4 sword style. The feeling I have, but I feel like today's gonna be the last day I'll be able to sleep down for a while. Whether I like it or not, we need to take action in order to take place. As I have to sleep for now, I'm going to take all the strength I have for tomorrow's sake. Not hurt. What's going on? This early in the morning. I opened my eyes, already fallen from my bed. The boat itself. I think I felt the boat itself tumble with a bit sound. I lay there blinking. My senses, I able to figure out what that combination meant. So we've arrived at the 4th island. Felt a bit more extreme than usual, but today's when the real fight starts. Let's not lose focus. First, I'll go meet everyone. But what is this gut feeling? I feel like something's off this time around. I have no idea what that is. Let's just set the diner for breakfast. Is someone already gonna be dead? Yeah, that would be sick. Good morning. Huh? What's this all about? Deja vu much? Why is no one here again?
Sora, there you are.
Yuriko.
You weren't in your room, so I've been looking for you.
I just got out. Let's just somehow miss each other. But what do you mean by looking for me? Where is everyone anyway?
You've just arrived on the 4th island. And usually by this time, Monica would have been up to gather everyone up to blather about some more stuff again. This time, there's no sign of any of that. Not to mention that awful turbulence we had this morning. And when even the morning announcement wasn't there, I knew something was up, and everybody headed outside.
That's what was missing. Give his usual morning announcement.
No, it can be dull sometimes, Sora. Who in their right mind would come to the diner to eat breakfast at times like these?
Me?
Sorry, I must have been half asleep. That aside, even ignoring the lack of explanation of the 4th island from Monochrome, did he ever miss it? Yeah, I know. It's weird, right? So everybody's been busy trying to figure out what's going on with Nikei on the charge. They said that I bring Sora to everyone.
I see.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and meet up with everyone. Okay. They said that they'll be waiting near the Monocruise. Let's go.
We left the diner to leave right away through the Monocruise gate. That time to appreciate our winner of the 4th island and this morning. To me, that stood before our eyes was enough to make our jaws drop. Snowing. Huh?
What? What in the world is this?
First thing that we noticed was there was one small difference. It was turned wrecked by the Monocruise. Oh. It's so cold, it's snowing. Is it winter on this island?
Moreover, what happened to the Monocruise?
Yuriko! Sora!
Yuki, what is up with all this?
We don't know that much either. I guess the explosion we heard this morning was because the Monocruise had crashed into this port.
How the heck can you manage to do that?
Yuki, Shinji, and Iroha.
Wait, where's Nikei?
Thought everyone was waiting for us to come together.
Nikei ran off somewhere else when he saw this. He said that there was something he needed to check. What's up with him?
Now, Yuriko. We need to investigate anyway since we've arrived on a new island. So why don't we investigate ourselves for now? Looks like the others have already ventured onward.
I mean, we don't really have that many options without Nikei, do we?
Wait, but isn't it a bit too cold to go around like this? Good point. We never had to worry about the weather before.
I'm fine, but it shouldn't hurt to find something warm to wear. But it's not like we have the clothes stored inside the monikers. If this island is anything like the ones before, there'll be a convenience store somewhere here. So why don't we get some hot packs or something?
Genius, Yuki. Let's look for the convenience store then. What about, hypothetically, in this fourth island, we just stumble upon a Hudson Bay? It's just, like, we're now just in Canada, so a Hudson Bay exists, and we can just get a cold-resistant jacket for everyone else to wear. Come on. Hit me with it, Lineage. Come on. But that would require us being in Canada? Am I running into combat? I don't think we need to bring her up, chat. You kind of killed a bit. I'm not laughing anymore. Thankfully, we were able to find the convenience store not far from the port. After we each took something to keep us warm, we decided to split up and search the island. Nikei did decide to reveal himself and cooperate with us, but that doesn't mean we should rely only on him. Because our numbers of deceased, he is nowhere to be seen. Wait. Found? Oh, seen. We better try our best with whatever we're doing. Let them all worked up. Seems like everyone already split up. I should get moving. With the hot packs, the weather is a bit too much for my stomach to warm. Get this investigation as quickly as possible. Surely we'll find money somewhere. Yes! It's always worthy, chat. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Almost Christmas does not mean it's Christmas, chat. Come on. Yuki, what are you doing?
Oh, Sora. There's something that's been bothering me. I've been looking at the part the monikers crashed into.
There's something that's bothering you about it?
Well, it's not like I'm an expert on boats or anything. I don't think the monikers will be going anywhere soon.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
After crashing head-on, the front of the boat has been completely...
Crushed? I think that's crushed.
crushed. Not to mention the water leaking in from the bottom. Doesn't it seem like it's sinking by the moment? Well, considering the depth of the water, I don't think it would sink completely.
Then I suppose we won't be able to make it to any next island?
Isn't that a good thing? Whenever we're heading to a new island, it means that a murder and class trial has occurred.
Huh, I guess so. Wow. His mind didn't immediately go to like, well, another murder is just gonna happen here anyways.
The game's gonna be over soon anyways. Now that Nikei's here for us, there won't be another island.
I'm not gonna say anything.
All I have to do is not lose hope and do our best until then.
What's so funny? I'm just noticing. You're more hopeful these days. Always. Just always. I think our little Yuki was not about us being hopeless cigarettes. I hope. I don't know, but it kind of puts a smile on my face.
Well, that was because...
I'm so glad for you. Think what would happen if Nikei didn't stand up for us. Mirror world lineage? We fought with one another. Remember?
Well, that's on me. I'm sorry, okay? Anyways, I hope Nikei shares the info as soon as possible. Then we'll be able to come up with a plan.
I think the real fight we start right on the island. Not to tell us sooner or later. Let's just wait till then.
That aside, aren't you feeling cold in that outfit?
Aren't you feeling cold in your outfit?
I can give you my coat if you're okay with that.
I don't see a coat on you. I'm fine. There's an armor made out of hot packs underneath this. Well then, I'll be heading elsewhere to get some more. Catch you later. Oh, that does not look ideal for the armor. So is that supposed to be right? I'm sure we could find. Yes, we already found money. This is a good start. Now give me more. I said give me more. Come on. I'm politely asking. I'm pleading. I'm begging. I'm at your mercy. I guess nobody likes me. Uraha, what are you doing? Oh, you didn't have to shout. I'm guessing you're here to investigate the convenience store?
Oh, Sora. Well, that's not quite... No. Yeah.
Mart's always the same, so I think we should be better off looking for another place. Oh, but I guess it's quite warm in here.
Sora.
What is it?
Nothing. I'll go somewhere else once I get warm enough.
I know she'll actually go through with this murder. Son, what the... Is this just Kabukicho? My god, there's even one big lane. Am I gonna see the red gate anytime soon? Yes, I'm looting. Sora, you're here. Shinji, there you are. Aren't you feeling cold? You didn't take any hot packs. Hey, want to see my armor hot packs I've got or anything? She's so proud of it. What? No, I'd rather not. I'm fine. We've got to have something more than cold to bring this guy down. A fire, even. You're gonna catch yourself a cold. That aside, place a city or something? Seems like it. Feels a bit small to call it a city. I think we're in London, Ontario. It's gonna take forever to search each and everyone. Shinji.
Shinji.
I can feel the vacant stare. You know, chat, I do have an emote idea for once we get the... once we hit the sub. Say the line, Mira. Give me 1 second to ease into a chat. Okay.
Shinji Oni-chan.
Wait, what's wrong, Shinji? Something the matter?
Huh? What did you say?
Not like you. Something up?
No, it's nothing like that. I'm gonna go investigate someplace else. Sorry, but can you handle this area?
Huh? Alright. I was gonna search here in the first place anyways.
Thank you. And
Shinji looked somewhat gloomy, didn't he? Got a bad feeling about this. It's me out. Could be a death flag, buddy. Anyways, chat. I was very tempted to say it in like a very exaggerated, like cute voice. But I physically cringed. So I had to go to go the satirical route. Tower of Babel. What? Excuse me? So cold. Go inside?
Sora, wait.
Yuriko? Come here. Are you gonna head inside?
If you are, why don't we go together?
You wait just for me? Are you afraid to enter on your own?
Honestly speaking, yeah.
Wait, what? Where's your usual says I'm afraid? Well, I don't know how to put this in words, but this tower, I'm getting bad feelings about it. Like we shouldn't enter this place. We won't able to investigate without going inside first.
Yeah, I know. It's just a feeling I got. Besides, I know I'll be fine with you around.
Yuriko.
Cut that face out. I already know what you're about to say, so let's just go in already.
We decided to go inside the huge tower together.
Whoa, what's all this? Are these all books?
The ceiling. Just how high is...
Oh, Nikei.
Gary's also here. Yuriko! Sora!
Thought you went ahead to check up on things. What were you doing with Teria?
I wasn't doing anything with him. It just happened to be by coincidence. We haven't even talked to each other. His mouth was shut no matter what I did.
He left.
Okay, so what was the thing you wanted to check out? Tower?
Well, I'm still on that.
I'll tell you later.
Why are you keeping so many secrets from us? Are you really on our side? Let her go. Your voice. Sarah's gonna hear us. Anyways, don't you dare do anything funny, cause we're gonna be out for you if you do. Come on, let's go, Sora.
Leaving the somewhat disgruntled Nikei, we decided to split up and search the insides. Can I do it for money? What the hell? Why is there just... Oh. It's Kisaragi GPT. And some money to spare. Oh, is this gonna be Ray or Mikako? Oh, it is Mikako. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of money here. The Kisaragi Foundation is generous, chat. It's all just gonna be... All the statues have coins of humans. No entry without permission. Go down then? Monokuma is stingy on the other paw? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what they are, but they paid me, so I guess I can turn a blind eye. That was the outside. Oops. Oracle room? What? What do you mean Oracle room? What? Oh no, is this gonna be? Oh, Kinji. Okay. Oh, thank you, Kinji. Generous. Oh, and Maki? That's... I'm not gonna lie, that's very random. Surely they don't guarantee money, right? Like... Because there's no way we're getting it this consistent. The book is the glass door. Preserved differently from the other book. Locked as well, no matter how much I try, it won't open. Let's talk to Hiroko here.
Sora, you got time? What is it, Hiroko? This tower feels like a library, doesn't it? Like a library, doesn't it? But it looks like it's in ruins. Well, with there being this many books, yeah. The place is filled to the books. But something's weird here. Look. What's that book about? I don't know, I just kind of grabbed anything I could get hold of, but look inside. I opened the book, the text inside said, like... gibberish? Yeah. Yeah. So? This... I have no idea what it says. I don't know if you can call this a book. This cat walked on a typewriter. Look, it's up so big, yeah, all the pages are like this. Wow, what a waste of good paper. I opened up a few books when I entered here, and they're all like that. Piles of trash and books. Make these piles of trash and what purpose? Honestly, this is a theory, but maybe these were all made for misdirection. Like, what if there was a book about how to escape this place amongst all the... Because there's an important book like that here. They hid it by piling up a bunch of fake books. If I was the mastermind, and if such a book existed, I would rather have it burned or not place like that. But that's why I said it was just a theory. A game theory, you know? But this tower does feel like it needs important. You search it from top to bottom. You're gonna take out each and every one of these books? Gotta be like millions of them here. How are you gonna reach the ones that are high up on the shelves? You're gonna get yourself hurt. Well, gotta make it do somehow. We've got Nikei, remember? Nikei is a former Void member, should know about what's up with this tower.
Well, you know about the Tower of Babel, right? Like, you're thinking too far into this, Sora. Mikado just likes really fucking with us like this.
You're right. Let's just look around for now. Once we regroup, let's ask Nikei about this.
Up here. Eating room. What the hell? Supply room. Oh god, it goes higher? Can we get much higher? Man. Oh my god. FIFA this. How much money do we have now? Yeah, damn! What if we just keep checking? Okay, never mind. I jinxed it. At least Mitchgate gave you money. It's not enough reparations, chatter. He needs to give me more. I remember it's lighting up. See, pal. Funny running into you. Hell, he'll buy now. Oh, I thought for sure you'll say something along the lines of shut up and scram. What's wrong? I haven't seen Monocro since the last trial. Monocro? No, I haven't. I see. Well then. Wait just a sec, Bao. Why'd you ask that? Objection. I answered your question, so you should answer mine. Pretty sure that's how deals work. I have no obligation to answer your question. On everyone's soul, we're honoring Mitch's statue. We are Mitch. Hey everyone, get a load of this. The ultimate broker's trying to rip me off here. The worst part of this is that this is probably gonna work. Fuck it. I'm never gonna speak to you again. I'll be wasting my time if I continue this anymore. Alright, I answer one of your questions. But only one, and make it quick. Victory's mine. Well, that aside, you have a lot of knowledge, right? This tower, I guess library? Anyways, what do you make of this place? I don't know. Now shut up and scram. This place? It's obviously Babel's library. What now? It's a short story by Borgs. A hexagonal tower with each wall filled with bookshelves. Oh, that description really fits this place. Aside from the tower, Babel's tower, come to think of it. It's not just that it looks similar. You take a look at any of these books. See? A string of unrecognizable letters. This is exactly the same as the story. The books from Babel's library are words from all around the world lined up arbitrarily. So then this place is structure made exactly from that story? I can't say for sure that far. They wouldn't have used an astronomical amount of money to build this place for nothing. Well, what if they did? Why do you think they made this place? I thought I said just one. This isn't an equal deal anymore. Just leave now. Not me, huh? Let's see, Bael. You were able to save all of us last trial. If you'd be so kind to lend us just a little bit of your power, we would be... You does not give a fuck, girl. Just... Hey! You can't just leave when somebody's talking to you. Bao, listen to me. Stupid Trashimoto. Fucking owned. Nikei. Sora, have you seen Mikado? Huh? I was the one who spoke first.
No, I haven't seen Mikado in the last few days. Figures. Drats. Drats? What's wrong? Do you have some business with Mikado? From what I know, the situation now is going different than what was planned. What do you mean by that? I'll be sure of the exact details once I meet Mikado. The only one who can explain the situation is him. Meeting him? But isn't it dangerous for you to counter him? You're a traitor to the Voids. No. Just checking on him is enough. My theory is correct. He's probably the most confused right now. What's that supposed to be? Sorry. Got no time for this. I'm gonna search for Mikado. He should definitely be here somewhere. Nikei. I have no idea what's going on, but by the looks of it, this looks like something's out of the ordinary here. Probably tell us later. We just have to trust him for now. I wonder when we're gonna see the Yuki statue. Is it this one? Oh, Kakadu. In the woods. Gonna be like the serpent girl? Yep. I've seen this person. The Akane Taira is Sora theory. It's not 0%. It's not 0%. Well, welcome back, Muzrak. Now, just let us find an Akane Taira statue. And if Sora says something along the lines of, huh? Or something like that, it's over. Oh, and the other one's gonna be Satsuki, right? Yeah. That's cute. Wow, sure I'm feeling empty right now. What's the room my head gonna be? Lounge. Lounge? Okay. But does it go any higher than this? Can we get much higher? Oh my god. It's... Oh, hi, Zeffy. I guess you're feeling the creep too, huh? And then this is going to be Akane, right? Come on. Oh! Wait. The damaged one is a female statue. Oh! I guess that would be Akane's statue? Chat, I'm just noticing, okay? I'm not locking in any theories about what Sora is, but I'm just noticing some things, and I can't help but speak out about them. Anyway, what's up with Terria? He has to be disturbed, right? Just the most fucked up. Terria, whom I saw on the first floor just a few moments ago, stood there without budging. Terria, what are you doing here? Play the music? No, I can't. I can't. Okay, you know what, chat? One time for you, okay? One time. I at the behest of this chat, I'll do it once. I didn't think we get any replay value of this bit, but we'll We'll do it, okay? No! I was frozen by the sight in front of me. Barry was crying his eyes out in front of the statue. It seems like he didn't care if anyone was listening. He was choked with tears. What's this song? Watching the view count as this plays? Chat, I just have to because it's so funny that like he's like trying to set things right. You gained 3 viewers, guys. Like it's so funny that he's like trying to make right by them, and the right he's doing is just ending up in this situation again, and just trying to live again. The tower echoed with his crying voice as the tears dropped from his face. I don't think it's the right time to talk with him. I'll ask him what's the matter once he settles down. Are you sure you want to do that? After we searched the island, we decided to regroup. Is that Iroha? Sora? Oh, Yuriko. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry. You just finished your expedition, right? Let's head on together. Good work, Yuriko. What about the others? I don't know. I was off on my own as well. Either they haven't arrived yet, or maybe they're waiting inside. What's the matter, Sora? Okay, so no Yuki survivor statues? Yeah, probably because they have nothing to honor them by. Well, I was worried if we could even live inside the Monocures anymore when it's been damaged this badly. Huh. But the Monocures crashed in here this morning. I didn't see anything wrong on the inside. Maybe it's actually a well-designed ship, so only the outside was damaged with the inside being fine. Well, we can worry about that later. It's too cold out here, so let's go inside. I don't think that's how ship works. I don't think that's how ships work, Yuriko, but I appreciate the attempt at comforting. Sorry we're late. Yeah, you should be. Is this everyone? Where's Roha? I met her on the way here. She said she's gonna rest in her room because she isn't feeling that good. What? You should at least report what she found. And Nikei is also missing? Where the heck is he going? I heard from him at the tower a while ago, and he was looking around for Mikado. Mikado? Isn't that a dangerous move? I thought so too, but he said that things were going a bit different from what was planned. To know what is actually happening, he needs to find Mikado whatever the cost. Well, can't help it. Let's go over the stuff we found while waiting for him. Alright, I'll start. I looked around the harbor for a bit. Compared to the previous islands, this island is really bare bones. There's nothing else except for the store around the harbor. Did you bet something about the Monocures not being able to move anymore? What? For real? Well, I didn't say I was sure of it. I just thought it would be like that after taking a look at the damage from the outside. The lights are on and everything seems fine on the inside. Maybe it was just needless worrying. By the way, not interesting. Not much of a shock this morning and everything's fine on the inside. Yeah, judging by the size of that crash, I assume at least one or two of those chandeliers were dropped. Yeah, it's like the inside and the outside exist in different dimensions. Maybe Bigotry used space magic to... Sorry. The past few days must have done something in my head. Anyways, the harbor looked much emptier than the previous one. Maybe it's because of the snow? At least it's warm in here. I investigated the inside of Bael's tower with Sora. Bael's tower? You mean that tower is so high you can see the top? I could even see that from the harbor. Yeah, like an endless tower with spiral stairs, and each wall was filled with books like a library. But the books were all weird. Every one of them had weird, unrecognizable texts. Weird texts? You mean in a foreign language? No, not like that. More like the words don't make out to be a sentence and ordered arbitrarily. It was a mix of specific texts. It wasn't a matter of understanding because we literally couldn't read it at all. Bael said that the tower was an homage to Bael's library. Bael's library? What's that? Wait, you talk with Bael? He was the one who suddenly asked me a question. In return, I requested him to answer mine. Give and take, you see. It was, Boru something's book. It's like the one we say. It depicts a very high tower filled with weird books.
Sona.
Why is a fictional tower built here in reality? Not sure about why. I thought it was just a simple motif of the building. The tower itself is very large. I used the stairs to reach the highest point possible, and I still couldn't see the end. But the stairs kinda ended there. There were a lot of rooms as well. Most of them was just the same story. Books, chairs, tables, and more. There was even a machine on the basement floor. I think it's a power station or something. Not sure why it's there and what it's for. Usually Monaco would give a basic gist to the island. But now that we don't know one of those, now that we don't have one of those, it's really hard to make something out of these. Where is he anyway? Him and Mikado. Beats me. Something else that intrigued me in that tower. Oh yeah, you saw them too, right, Yuriko? The golden statues. Oh right! I recall seeing that. They're all different people. There was one that looked like Monaco too. I feel like I saw them somewhere, but I can't remember where. About that. Remember the people in the photo that Terria brought? Aren't those people them? Oh, you're right. 79th class of Hope's Peak. Class of 79. You mean the classmates of Terria? Our, upperclassmen? I don't even remember that, Yuriko. We didn't get much of a glimpse thanks to Mikado. Yeah, it was that. This feeling was something that's been nagging me gets solved. But that's why Terrio's crying. Wait, what? No, it's nothing. Why are those statues here in the first place? Are they related to the tower or something? This is a theory, but Terria mentioned something about experiencing a killing game similar to ours. And he also mentioned a creature that was similar looking to Monocro. Don't say. Statues inside the tower. Yeah, not the ones for the class of 79, but the large number of statues of that weird bear. Maybe that was the creature Terria was talking about? Okay. Let me go through this again. Our upperclassman that was in the class of 79, and the monocle-like creature that accompanied that in their killing game. The statue of them exists inside the tower, correct? I just had the chills. Chills, dude. Did someone mention something about Terrier's killing game and the one we're in? Somehow related? I think bro mentioned that once. Right, bro? Bro? Huh? What? What's the matter, bro? You don't look yourself. Perhaps what Shinji said might have turned out to be true. I mean, when the two cases are crazies happen back to back, they probably should be related. Anyways, those statues suggest there's something more to that tower, so we need to investigate it thoroughly. That was the end of our investigation report. All this left is Shinji. Bro, it's your turn. Oh, huh. Oh, it's my turn? Oh, something's up with you, right? Me? Nothing's up. Don't you lie to me. You were spacing out back when I saw you during our investigation. You're keeping some secret from us. Tell us. Right here, right now. No, I don't have any secrets or anything. Oh my god, Chat, I was gonna avoid, like, I was going to avoid saying it because if I said it, that would be, like, too stupid for them to, like, ignore Iroha, but, like, pounce on, like, Shinji like this so quickly, but even if I think it, chat, it still happens. I can't escape my fate. Avoid saying it? What are you, Emma? Wait, bro. Are you a void? What? Is that why you're worried? Has Nikei betrayed you? Don't be ridiculous. Why would I be a void? And tell us. You know, your behavior is extremely similar to Setsuka's. Right after we arrived on the third island. What? Now that you mention it, you're right. A much more serious face, and when you ask them, they say they're totally fine. In reality, she was planning something with Nikei. But in the end, before she could tell him about the discovery she made, she unfortunately... No! Anything but that. If you die, then what do I... Alright, I'll tell. This is all the result of my weak self. What do you mean? Whenever I'm standing in the midst of a snowing, dry environment, I panic. I guess you could call it PTSD. The memories of the past come back to me. My heart beats uncontrollably. My face gets covered with sweat, and inside my head, everything goes white. I sound pitiful, don't I? Why? My past. I lost someone dear to me in that same situation. Because I was reckless and foolish. What do you mean it was because of you, bro? Sorry. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Makes me lose my remaining strength just to think about it. Of course. Part of that is because of that trauma. Just think about my stupid self that promised to keep everyone safe. You cannot accomplish anything. I failed to save 7 of his classmates. Still stands if he deserves any of it.
Shinji.
When I saw the face when Shinji said that, I finally realized the meaning behind it. The smile that Shinji always wore looked the same, but somehow felt sad. He was bearing all this responsibility, all this weight. What could we say to Shinji in this situation?
Bro,
Huh?
you're not the one at fault. You've worked the hardest among us. If someone's to blame, it should be me. Just because things became a bit hopeless, I'd go around saying stupid stuff to you and everyone.
You're acting a bit different.
So, you shouldn't feel responsibility for all this. Even your past. I believe that you... If someone's to blame, it should be me. Alright, I know what you're thinking. That brat who is making everything worse is acting like this, I know. It's ridiculous. But, bro and I, we all are in the same boat after all, so... Huh?
Hey, Yuki. You have an adorable side, eh?
Don't tease me!
Whoever's responsibility that is, or whoever's responsibility it is, you cannot turn away from the result that has already happened. Feeling down with guilt only worsens the situation. Yeah, that is an obvious fact. True. Well said. That sometimes we counted on many times. To be honest, I still haven't recovered fully from those memories. Even though I'm an ultimate, I try to stay away from work on snowy days. But it's the same story with those memories with this killing game. If you stop, you're doomed. If you give up, it's game over. You said it yourself a few days ago, Sora. Face the truth head on. Don't give up and hope will be achievable. If that's the case, I'll crush those traumas with my fiery spirit. You can bet on that.
He just said that we're all in the same boat. Frank, I didn't like some of us at the start. Thought some were acting a bit too selfish and all. But now I agree. Everyone I met on this island, things I've experienced. I'm sure that even when we escape this place and grow old, I would never forget it. Everyone.
Yeah!
Whoa! What are you doing?
Charging myself up, that's what. Farewell to the old me. The new me will survive and persevere with everyone.
What? What is this?
Yuki, you should do it as well. Shout from the bottom of your spirit. Goodbye, old me.
Bro, that's good and all, but can you please stop that? It's honestly embarrassing me to death.
What? How dare you?
Look at yourself. You're doing this in front of the girls?
What does that have to do with anything?
And you haven't been stuttering at all.
Wait, what?
Well, this is a touching moment, so I'll let it pass. Go on. Goodbye, old Shinji.
Oh, you're... Yeah, you just nuked him. There's literally no coming back from that. That's just... That's over. Just wrap it up. Holy shit.
Did you have to do it to him? Yuki. Whoa!
Yuki, could you bring a sturdy rope from the storage room? I'm gonna hang myself. Whoa! What happened to all that surviving and persevering? Stop that nonsense!
Our relationship for the past few days was awful to say the least. The decreasing number, no sign of hope, and the rough environment that surrounded us. It was like those days where we promised to build a trusting relationship almost felt like a joke. But as Yuki mentioned, the fact that we were all in the same boat reminded us of God and trust. As we were stuck in this crazy killing game together, the bond between us survivors had gotten stronger. We mustn't be divided. Whatever hardship may come, we should trust one another.
So, our pro meeting is almost over, right? When the heck is Nikei coming?
The stuff we can do without Nikei is definitely limited. He needs to come here and provide us with some progress.
Said he was looking for Mikado, right? It's been hours since then. You should at least stop by if you didn't find him.
I guess that the real fight began once we arrived on the 4th island. Must have a plan. Wait. Oop, boop, boop, boo. Fellow comrades, you should immediately come over to the Oracle Room. You should come by very, very quickly.
What was up with that announcement?
That was Monocro, right?
Didn't he sound somewhat different?
What's going on? The boat crashed. And he disappeared all this time just to now show up, gather everyone up?
Everyone, you should move for now. We don't have a choice anyways. Why did Monokuma reheat Monokro's nachos? Because Monokuma is the reheated nachos that that Monokro is. That's why. If it's Monokro calling us, then Mikado and Nikei should be there too. We can talk after that.
Yes. You're right. Let's go.
That voice, it was different than usual. The voice itself was the same, but the tone was somewhat unusual, like a broken sound file. The usual Monokro would have spoken in a grander tone with lots of adjectives. As Yuki said, it felt too sudden, but there were many more suspicious stuff beyond that.
Whoa! What's up with this room?
Oh, Nikei!
Yo, you're here. And I see that Mikado was here as well.
Where's this brat hiding anyways? Huh. Seems a bit off.
Everyone, I'm finished. There's simply no hope left for me.
What's up with him?
Come over, Nikei. Who do you think you are, running about without telling us a thing?
What's that supposed to mean? You guys have no right to no right over what I'm doing. Don't act like you care about me. What are you, my mom?
What did you say?
Jericho.
What? Oh, you're right. I don't even know why I bothered to even talk to you. Don't you dare speak to me. You disgust me.
Hey, why'd you call us? Wasting precious time. Speak your objective, you worthless crow. It's no use. He won't be able to respond in his current state.
What? Monokro? What's the deal here?
Something's weird. Both Monokro and Mikado are acting suspicious. It's like something bad is gonna happen ever since we arrived on this island.
And it was like Yuki said. Granted, everything up until now was outrageous, but there was still a sense of pattern in them. Everything now had been muddled to the point where there was no patterns or cliches anymore. Just utter chaos. By the way, where's Aroha?
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think she said she wasn't feeling well?
She must have still heard the announcement. Unless she fell asleep.
I'm sorry I'm late. Did you guys wait long?
I can't say we haven't. Aroha, is your headache any better now?
Headache? Oh, right. Yeah. Just a quick rest and I'm all good now. But that aside, why are we called again?
Beats me. Madoko's all silent right now.
Can I leave now? Oh, you're all here now. Boo boo boo. Boo boo. Okay, well, I'm going to close the window here, as the window is getting very chilly, actually. Let's pull out my burger. Yummers. Look at my void member dog. We're getting noted by Bael. He's lost. Sorry for the
late start. Then let's get right to it. From now on, you need to assemble here every day to pick one of these books.
Huh? Books? What does that have to do with anything?
When your name is called, just come forward and pick any book. Inside the book contains helpful info. If you're lucky, that is. Why don't you try your good fortune? Will you?
Say that again?
What in the world is he talking about? Is something wrong, Mr. Crow?
Monica, who suddenly spoke aloud, definitely just sounded a lot different from the one we knew. His tone became much more casual, and he stutters in between his words. What are you saying fuck me for? Not to mention that weird laugh. What are you saying fuck me for? And he didn't show any movement or facial expressions while he was talking, as if he was an automatic machine.
But once you pick a book, you can check it only on the spot. After that, you must return it back to the shelf. If you don't, it'll be punishment time. Now let's start with V001. Come on out and pick your book.
Wait, who's that? Monoko. Hey, answer me.
It'll be useless to try and talk sense into him right now. He should just silently oblige to his words. Nikei then opened the glass door in front of the random book. He briefly opened it, put it back, and then returned to his place. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't you have someone that can answer those questions for you now? He's so fed up. Me, in my useless, pathetic current state, barely muster up the strength to say anything. As such, I'll be taking my leave. I even have to use these human legs to walk out of here. Oh. Sorry, you're telling me the game world is breaking. Bigotry's so fucking funny. He has become a real fucking, like... He's like become really snappy with it. How pathetic.
Don't just leave like that, Bigotry. Dang it. You still have so many questions.
Next is, to the right, K003.
Who do you think he means by that? You! The tall guy! Mike? This is gonna take forever. If it's obligatory, can I just get it over with? Now hold on, I-001. You must follow the given order. Well, if you don't, the glass door wouldn't even open in the first place. Who the hell is I-001? Call me by name, birdass. Well, I guess we should just do as told. The quicker we finish this, the faster we'll be able to hear answers. So I really use these. Can I just leave if I already picked my book? Yep. Next is the white-haired K002. Come forward. I think he's talking about you, Sora. I don't have any idea what this is, but I'm just supposed to open the door, pick and read any random book, right? And I must return the book on the spot. Yes, sirree! There's punishment if you pick multiple books at once, too. After I understood what to do, I went ahead through the glass door and picked out one of the books. And it's gibber. Can Sora just get a break? Can she relax? For one moment. Just... At least give her like a bedtime story. Not... nothing. No money, no future, empty. The book looked to be the size of a normal comic book when I opened it. The first page was blank, and the one after that. I flipped through all the pages. One page in particular caught my attention. Well, this is... empty. It's literally going to be empty. Among the hundreds of pages in that book, one page alone had letters which clear as clear could be. Oh. I hope I don't have to remember that. I think that's gonna be the reset code, though, no? Anyways, that's a bunch of fucking numbers. I'm not gonna say them all at once. An unknown sequence of letters. At a glance, it looked like to be seldom of other books in this tower. Something felt different about this particular sequence of letters, like it had a special purpose. I flipped through all the other pages, but they were all blank. Hey! If you're done looking, then get moving! We don't have all day. Curious about what the letters meant, but I couldn't stay there any longer. Surely, she at least tries to punch them in, right? Like, or like tries to remember them. I should discuss this with everyone once this is over. Eventually, everyone each had their turn, and the ceremony came to an end. So, what was this all about, Monocro? Hey, don't ignore me. Then I'll meet you here tomorrow. Same time, same place.
He disappeared.
What is up with this pacing? Audience surrogate here. Thank you, Shinji.
What was up with him? Monocro, even Mikado.
Hey, you. Oh, you were still here? What did you all see in your books? And why should we tell you that? You're a loss.
What's up with him?
Everything's a total mess right now. Like, it's not making any sense.
Yeah. And my head has been aching for quite a while. Oh, you too? I've been having a headache since just now as well. Guess this much scribbling's causing overdrive, huh? Huh? Guys, why don't we call it off for now and gather at my room about 30 minutes from now. I'll keep the doors open, so make sure you don't get found out by Terry or Seabow.
Nikei!
I guess he made up his mind on something. Ugh. There's just so many things I can't understand that it physically hurts my brain.
I hope someone clears all of it soon.
Why don't we move for now, Sora? We should follow Nikei's orders.
Right, everyone. Nikei will probably explain everything soon. Seek him in 30 minutes in front of Nikei's room. There's still water something more out of those books. Nothing more would have come out staying there, so we parted ways there. Have to eat? We should collect our thoughts in our rooms and talk over this Nikei's room together. And so, why'd you follow me to my room, Yuriko?
What do you mean, why? Is there a problem with that?
I'm joking. You're always welcome here. 30 minutes is a bit short to investigate anything, really, so why don't we hang out together?
Okay.
Thanks, Sora. I've got some tea bags that I brought from the store. Why don't we have tea, especially that cold outside?
Sora, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Sora, how much of the others do you trust right now?
Huh? What do you mean?
Let me be honest with you. I don't think any of the others are trustworthy except from you.
Aww, she's laying it on thick.
Who do you think the last void is? I personally think Aroha is the most suspicious.
Mira Surrogate! Enter! Iroha?
Don't you think so too? Everything since we arrived on the 4th island has been weird. Her actions especially suspicious. Aroha's been noticeably quiet recently, especially since he has revealed his identity. And even though she said she has a headache, she seemed like she was hiding something.
Maybe she's just stressed out by her dreadful situation. Just a few days ago, Shinshin knew like that as well.
That is true, but
Even she's actually a void. Nikei's the last void member was mighty beyond. If I was a void, I would see no merit in cooperating with you. Right.
that's exactly it. I can't trust Nikei either. Not sure how far you're supposed to trust him. He's that desperate. Is there a reason to stall this any longer? And the others are the same.
She's literally me! I was talking about Nikei still being about that. You mean to tell me she believes this too? My goodness.
And the others are the same. Nikei looks like he's having mental issues,
To say the least.
and Shinji has been looking anxious. Very suspicious from the start, and don't even get me started on Bael or Mikado.
Not sure what I'm supposed to say to that. But why would you trust me then? Not like it's been 100% confirmed that I'm not a boy.
Well, I can't really explain it, but you kind of just feel trustworthy.
They're laying it on. So good.
Like you always care for the others in situations like these. It's not me acting emotionally right now, okay? It's just that I'm feeling that I can trust you.
I can't say that I disagree. If we disregard everyone's trust now, there's nothing we can do. That would be more difficult.
I know that, but
Soon, you guys gonna give us some info. It's not too late to think after that.
yeah, I think you're right. I wasn't trying to make you uncomfortable. I was just worried that I needed someone to talk to. If I caused you to have unnecessary concerns, I apologize. Why are you laughing?
Well, I have no memory, but have someone trust me this badly feels good, you know? I guess I need to work harder to repay that trust.
You don't have to. It's just friends trusting each other. What's wrong with that? Spend time with Yoriko till the promised time with the promised time. What is this? The rapture? With Nikei arrived. Sora, it's time. Alright, let's go over to Nikei's. And a bunch of questions and answers waiting for us from Nikei. Let's head to his room and uncover the truth. Can I get some money? Can I get some money? Bro. Let me check down the drain. Let me check under my pillow. Alright. Let's just talk to her for a second. Okay. I went to Nikei's room with Yoriko. Truth? I sleep. Money? Real shit. Oh, Sora. And Yoriko. You're here.
You're late.
You're all here.
Hey, Roha, I guess you're looking pretty fine? You sure you don't need any rest? Huh? Oh yeah. I had a bit of a stomachache and I got better after I went to the bathroom. Stomachache? I thought it was a headache.
How long are we playing for? By the way? Chat, real shit. How long do you think until we can, reach the, the body discovery announcement? Is this gonna be like another, like, chapter 2 situation where it's just, like, very extended? Because I've been scared, like, ever since that, like, chapter 3 trial. I never want to do that again. I feel this chapter is longer. What the fuck? For what reason? Oh, not trial-wise, it's the daily life, okay. Whew! Thank fuck. Yeah, ideally we'll, like, try and cut off, like, once the BDA happens. And then I suppose the trial plus the, investigation tomorrow.
Stomachache? I thought it was a headache. Oh, it was a headache, but then it was a stomachache, but I got over both of them.
They're calling her Kokichiyoma. That aside, where's the room owner? Nikei said he needed to take a trip to the bathroom. He just left a moment ago, and I guess you missed each other. I see. By the way, what a dirty room we have here.
Huh? Yuki, what are you doing with your handbook?
Oh, you see, I was worrying about that code we saw earlier in the tower. I just have to check. Dang it. I guess it doesn't work.
What are you trying out exactly?
Did you see something written on your books when you picked it up? I asked Shinji and Roha, and it seems like we all saw something similar.
Well, for me, I saw some unrecognizable string of English letters and numbers. You're still a while away. Would you say it's fine for our sanity and, like, sleep schedule to not to like keep doing this in one go?
Oh, really? Mine was like that as well.
Well, this is Yuki's idea. Perhaps this is the reset code that we were looking for.
The code? Oh, wait! Yeah, the book had 5 strings of 5 letters each written on it. There are 4 hyphens separating 5 strings you have to input on the handbook. Yeah, it seems the same.
That means...
Hanako mentioned that we should test our luck, right? That it might contain info beneficial to us? After we parted ways, I was wondering about what that code could have meant. I don't remember the existence of the reset code. Is there any chance that you two remember it?
No, unfortunately. If I knew it could have been a hint for the reset code, I would have of course remembered it. But that never crossed my mind when I was reading it.
Yuki, let's leave it as that for now. Can't help it if we can't remember it. But we're not even sure what would happen if we solved the reset code anyway. What if it's something dangerous? I guess you're right, but...
What if Yuki suspects it's true? The potential reset codes in that tower still have a chance. Hanako said that we have to be there every day to pick out the bullets, right? You're right. We have another chance tomorrow. Now that we know it's probably the reset code, I should probably bring something I can write on.
But we should all be careful. We don't know what's going to come out of this after all.
This is Roha. Why would Monoko try to teach us about the reset codes? Is there any benefit to the boys by doing this?
Beats me.
Well, normally we would have no clue. But now we have someone to ask precisely that. When the heck is that someone gonna arrive? You taking the number 2 or something?
That was a good one. Oh, Sora and Yuriko, you're here. Speak of the devil, huh?
Say that again?
Had a nice shit? Whoa, that was blunt. You bet. The best one I had. Wait, why are you even asking me that? Just sit down, everyone. Roha, Yuki, Yuriko, Shinji, and Sora. Good, everyone I wanted to see.
Finally, we can talk the important stuff. I have a bunch of questions, you know.
Yeah, I know you have feel. But there's something I want to tell you first.
Questions after that.
Something you must tell us? First off, I apologize for taking so long. I was actually planning a very meticulous murder. I might have made you panic by stalling. I might have made you panic quite a bit by stalling. I had no time to spare. Something unbelievable had happened. Something unbelievable? You know, I was searching for Mira ever since I arrived here. Well, that was because the situation now makes 0 sense for us boys.
What do you mean it makes 0 sense?
This is not the 4th island.
What?
Well, to be precise, the 4th island was not like this. The one I knew, the one we knew from our plans, isn't some place like that. So you mean we arrived on the wrong island? The position itself is correct, but the island originally didn't have any snow, or that tower for that matter. The city in the middle was supposed to be much larger, and there was supposed to be a bridge connecting us to the next island. Stuff that's missing. What's the deal? The plan go south, or did we get a tricky voids? That's probably not it. Mikado himself seemed to be distressed about this.
I guess he was speaking some nonsense about no hope for him.
Why are they talking about this? What did they just come back to? They were just talking about how Nikei was taking very long to like come to the game. So that's why you've been looking for Mikado all this time. Wait, isn't that weird? Mikado should have been the one to come up with the plan. Even he doesn't know about this? I asked Mikado about this, and there can be only one answer. Somebody from the outside has intervened.
Someone from the outside? From who and where?
Somebody from the real world.
Well, well. I mean, I'm not surprised that this is happening. This is even that shocking either. It's just funny. What? What do you mean, the real world? What about this one that we're living in right now? No. The place we're standing right now is a reality. It's just a virtual space that's constructed to look like one. This is actually a VR chat room. And Nikei uttered those words. Don't include each in your response at all. Of course we did. It was something so ridiculous that we didn't react to it. You literally just went ahead and defined the reality we currently exist in. Well, got cat your tongue? Didn't you hear me? This is a virtual world, I say.
Nikei.
What?
Oh, it's nothing. Hold on. So you're telling me that the room we're in right now isn't actually reality?
That's nonsense. No matter how you look at it, this is the real world.
I know it's hard to swallow, but this is the truth. You've been stripped of your memories before you entered this place. That's why you never noticed. Our memories? I mean, not just me, but everyone here's in them. Yeah? Well, to be honest, I don't know why you don't have any memories. But think about the others. As we established the very first day we got caught up in this, none of us know how exactly we wound up in this place. Of course you can't. Us voids erased all the memories when we sent you to this virtual world.
That can't be.
Okay, memory erasing I can understand, but virtual reality? Come on, really? How could you create a reality like this? The best VR and AR games I've seen look like cardboard and compared to this.
Well, that's not just all. We're also in cyberpunk. I hate to interrupt, but... What? What do you mean, virtual reality? What's up with VR and AR? I can't keep up.
Bro, have you been living under a rock? Read the news or something.
VR, short for virtual reality, it literally means creating a virtual space that imitates reality. The technology is still far from what we consider actual reality. Our senses feel too real for this to be VR instead of the actual physical real world. AR stands for augmented reality, basically passing info on top of reality. So it's AR. There's actually a huge set piece and enormous AR machines faking the environment around us.
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill VR or AR. It's a BCI type virtual time real world.
That can't be.
How do you know about this, Yorko? What? Are you just big on like Snowdriver or like Snowpiercer or like Ready Player One? Like she's a tech bro. She's like a boy, but instead of like looking for like Usador or whatever, she's like looking for like the next like data center.
You're saying this is BCI?
BCI?
Brain computer interface. In other words, you connect your brains directly to the computer to connect to the virtual world. As your brain gets direct transmission from the computer, it will be virtual reality as a real one. So it's like Nerf gear from Spear Art Online.
You referenced the worst one, Iroha. Why? I didn't understand any of that, but it's like we're in a computer, right?
Well, theoretically it might be possible, but the technology for this should be decades away from commercial use. And you expect us to believe that's such a tech was used for a kidnapping case like this?
I'm afraid I can't answer the technological stuff. Bigotry planned almost everything. I only know the surface of it. All I can tell you is that Utsurushima does not exist anywhere in the real world. It only exists in this virtual realm.
No, I have a hard time believing that.
there to begin with. Really, you expect us to believe this nonsense? You're lying, aren't you? Stop.
Everybody's just conveniently forgetting about, like, you know, as he exists.
Why would our life already went ahead and betrayed the boy?
Yorko, wait. You might actually be telling the truth.
What? And here I was, thinking that you're the one, the normal one among us.
Are you sure? Just think about it. All the stuff that happened up to this point. You know, flying around using flame magic. People being burnt to crisp without leaving any corpse. And a talking weird creature called Monocro. Crime scene being wiped out completely clean as if nothing had happened. Or the fourth island, the weather didn't even affect us all this time.
Come to think of it, I never thought it was hot or cold. Or anything out here. This is the first time I've ever acknowledged the weather.
We just assumed it was the weather being clean and nice. Or this was actually the virtual world. Weather won't have any meaning on us.
That reminds me. Poker once said to us there. Yeah.
I remember. You don't have to tell me. This is like the one bit of screen time she gets. It's like for like the most obvious one.
Exactly, she predicted. Pokoro, just how much did you know?
Not only that, but when the ship has crashed this badly, the inside is perfectly fine. Moving trial grounds and the elaborate machine parts for the executions.
Everything we've seen so far is part of a virtual reality. Could probably explain most of it. Alright, I'll believe you. It's not like me believing... it's not like me not believing makes a difference anyways.
Keep on distrusting me. There's a limit to what I can tell you. We're running low on time, so could you just limit yourself to listening rather than pressing on every detail? He's right. We have to trust him. Even if he's actually lying to us. Like, behind us. I told you, I'm not lying.
Get back on topic. Okay, you said the reason the fourth island was weird was because there was an intervention from the outside world. So by outside world, you mean someone from the real physical world, right? If the stuff about the virtual world is true, it means we're connected to computers in a socially isolated place in the real world. Someone from the real world create unexpected happenings inside this program. Is that what you're trying to say?
Exactly.
But then who? If it's someone from the real world, it's at least not one of us.
It's probably that person. Ray, make it... She respawned? So if she's alive,
what about the others?
Ray?
Wait, where did we hear that name before?
They got a reboot card? Can you imagine how pissed Kinjo was just like entering like the meta space and just like carefully like being like trying to be undetected and like just scooping up her like ashes into like a pot into like a cremation jar just like reconstruct her. God damn it. They did this to you? I'll get them. I'll get them. He might just be affected by Yuki's AoE though. I mean, he doesn't remember.
Oh, it's her! The orange-haired lady that we encountered along with Terry on that very first day.
Wait, but didn't she...
She died! Virtual Crisp by Mikado.
Well, to explain that, I have to bring you some good news. Is he? Is he actually implying that? This is the virtual world. So even if you die here, don't die for real. However, you are a vegetable. Just pick one which you want to be. Do you want to be a broccoli, an eggplant, a carrot, a cucumber? Just there's not a lot of slots taken, so feel free to start now. If you die. I don't think I even need to say that line. Really? So everyone who had died. But no, everyone who had died. But I don't want her to be back. Can we just keep Kanade dead? Yeah, they're all alive. That's probably the most hopeful thing we've ever heard. A beam of light amongst all the despair. I was barely holding my delight. My friends who were sacrificed for nothing were actually alive. Are you sure you want that? Are you sure you want that back? What if he's just lying? I mean, lying about the resurrection part? Maybe. That's right. They're all alive. Really? They're all alive? You... Yeah, Kanade's alive? You, that's... Is that why your Kagura was, like, typing the stream? Is because he's, like, actually alive?
You're not lying, right?
Being so suspicious. Why would I ever lie? Right? Actually being alive is the living proof. Huh. I can't believe it. They're actually alive. Hajime, Kokoro, and Setsuka. Yahoo! What's next? Is he gonna, like, flick his feet together? We have one person who we'd rather have dead. I think you can make that too, Sora. Wait! Then why did Hajime and Emma act like that? They were a void, they must have known this. But they sincerely seemed like they were fearing death. Just a few days ago, you were talking about passing on Setsuka's dying will. They're not actually dead, then what's up with that? It's not all good news, you see. Your life is safe, but there are some side effects. Get straight to the point. Die here, your memories of this place get wiped off. I mean, that's like... You're just feeding bullshit to me. I don't believe you. So even if Hajime awakens, he won't even remember the times he had with me? As Yoriko put it, the world's like a world inside of a computer program. It's like you were suddenly disconnected from the server when you were playing an online game. I guess that could damage the computer. Similarly, your brain might get damaged. Who knows what such a tech could cause to your brain? Because we connected all our senses to the computer, we feel the exact pain when we go through death in real life. That's probably why Hajime and Emma felt fear.
But that doesn't mean they're gonna die from that, right?
Yeah, sure, they'll need some treatment once we're out of here, but we'll probably have a chance to meet them later down the line.
So glad. They're okay. They're alive.
Let's pull ourselves together. History isn't finished after all, and it's like I'm still alive, right? If I may continue, Ray would have probably found a way to contact the Foundation after she was kicked out of the program so she could arrest us. By Foundation, you mean the same one that Terrio was talking about? Yeah, the Kisaragi Foundation. We boys have been on bad terms with them for a long time. Foundation seems to also have a history of tracking this thing person backing down. They showed up almost every time to pull a stop to our plans. Knowing Kanade, she's probably making a plan to kill everyone here in a respawn point right now. Even though you did betray the Voids, it's still a criminal association, right? If the Foundation is supposed to that, aren't the Foundation and Jerry the good guys? Criminal association, huh? Oh. I guess I can't deny it. Still, I don't have good things to say about the Foundation. That's precisely why we didn't call Terry to this meeting. Of course, as the betrayer of the Void, I plan to atone for my sins to the Foundation once this is over.
Anyway, so this Ray person is trying to sabotage the Void's plans, right?
Yep. I don't know what she actually did, but it's known the giant tower is definitely they're doing. Nikei seems to have wisely constructed multiple protection levels, but it seems like they somehow went through. Bael's tower, whatever it's worth, is certainly a big punch in the face for Bigotry. Even his magic seems not to work inside there.
Well, it's not like it matters.
Really? Is it finally my chance to beat the hell out of him? Sora, quit joking. Well, actually, I think this is our perfect chance. Bigotry's magic was like the ability only he had the privilege to use in this world. Now that's useless? Killing him doesn't sound that far-fetched anymore. I was joking, Nikei. You shouldn't resort to killing me. My first priority is to escape and survive, remember?
Even if we kill him, that doesn't mean he'll die. Oh, I mean, in the real world, that is.
Well, just killing him here and kicking him out of this world would be enough to foil his plans. But let's think about that later. I was going to tell you all sooner or later, but ever since we've arrived, things have changed. To be precise, it changed for the better, because the Foundation is helping us. Now will be our chance. We will finally have the advantage against Mikado. Good. What exactly should we be doing specifically? Well, we should set our goal to escape this place altogether. I don't know about the exact details of this place, but Mikado must have made a way to safely escape this place. Or else you'd be stuck inside as well. The simplest way to escape would be to kill yourself, but that's all blunt. But then you would lose your memory, and the side effects, it gets messy. So what exactly is that escape route? I don't know, but there should be a gap in the program now that the Foundation entered a weird tree. I mean, an object that shouldn't be there. Tower of Bael. We should search for clues there. Must be something. This thing is virtual. Bro missed everything.
Nikei, this is just a theory, but don't you suppose the reset codes are the clues we're looking for? And what are the reset codes really? Why did Bigotry tell us the identity of these?
That I don't know. We Voids weren't informed of any of that. Just Mikado acting on his...
If we were just theorizing about how the books from the tower may contain the reset codes.
I did consider the possibility.
Tower of Bael was created because of the Foundation. The reset codes in those books might be a crucial clue for us.
I personally think the reset codes aren't our safest bet out of here. But alright. Let's take that into consideration when investigating. Yeah, alright. Now that we finally have a goal, it pumps me up with determination. Obviously it's not easier said than done, really. It might seem like that, but we should be preparing a backup plan for behind the scenes. Not to mention the enormous amount of time it will take for that whole tower. Nikei, no matter how hard it is, we'll be able to achieve something if we're together. Just you giving us that this many information setting the goal is more than enough to motivate us.
Yeah, and once we get out, we'll be able to meet those guys again.
Yeah, you know, Nikei, you're a really nice guy. As it turns out, he's going to be the Chapter 4 killer. Yeah, you know, Nikei, you're really a nice guy, alright? Don't praise me that much. I just did my job. Not like I'm doing this for you. A 10 out of 10 Yuriko impression. Bravo.
What? I'm nothing like that.
Honestly, most of it was hard to believe. People who died here are actually alive. Virtual world. Nikei believed in us and told us everything he knew. Our souls, which were wandering without any faith or crossed with the future, lighted with hopes. The fact the situation changed yet. The fact that we were able to establish a common goal. Book girl GGT will keep generating for us. She won't ever stop triggering Emma. The fact that we were able to establish a goal in this fearful situation. When that hope was bestowed in our hearts, our bond, which were getting a bit loose from all these events, had begun to strengthen. Now, let's summarize the stuff we have to do. Do we need to, though, Shinji? Our first and foremost priority is escaping this place. We can worry about the Mikado in the voids after that. Escaping the virtual world means escaping the game, escaping the killing game after all. Getting rid of the imminent threat of death is most important. You're right. The clues for escape, including the reset codes, probably located in the structure that's out of place, the Tower of Babel. So we should mostly do our investigation there from now on.
I guess the fact that we're searching without knowing a clue what we're searching is the same as always. Because the Tower of Babel's an irregularity void, it feels like there really is something waiting for us. Let's keep up with what we've been doing.
So can we ignore our video location?
Well, if you want to hear from a former boy. The silence can officially considered a failure. Now that you know this is the virtual world, a lot of stuff didn't properly load on this island. There's... I imagine, chat, that like if you like go into like the break room of this 7-Eleven of this island, like there's gonna be like the like the Gmod like missing textures thing, just like the error. You just speak English for me? Simply put, because the Tower of Babel suddenly appeared and this plan went south, all of the locations just lost their purposes. So it wouldn't hurt to just gloss over them. They should be empty if I'm not mistaken. Just the tower alone will take much time. Probably won't have much spare time anyways. I guess so. Previous islands didn't have anything when we searched every single spot. I guess things would be different here as well. Yes. Alright, so what should we do? Now that we're set on, let's start immediately.
Wait, I want to ask you something, Nikei.
Huh? What is it, Yuki?
I never heard of a virtual reality tech that is this developed. If it's true, it might be something that had been hidden from us in the public. Does that mean the boys in the association big enough to get their hands on such tech?
Well, as I said before, most of the tech was covered by Mikado, and
I'm just asking you one thing. You said you were looking for someone that helped you a long time ago, right? Why would you go this far just to find someone? There must be more to it, right? Why would you create a plan of this scale? Why are you dead set on finding this man? Let's face it. Who the heck is he if you need VR tech and a couple of lies just to meet him? Nikei, even if you don't know about the plans and the tech, you should know about the motive. I still have a lot more to ask, but this alone I cannot just ignore.
you're right. Just simply being that person is our only objective. I know you might find this hard to believe, but that guy. Sorry to intrude, but you weren't by any chance talking about Master Utsuro, Huh? Whoa, when did you... Have you forgotten? You could use teleport. Call me whenever and I'll come to you anytime. Anywhere. I'm like Despair incarnate. Well, nobody asked for you, so get out. Wait, Mikado, did you see Utsuro? Yes, Master Utsuro. He is our Void's cause. He is the one who us Voids will risk everything to meet again. Come again? Utsuro? Is that the guy Nikei was talking about? Well, I doubt it's his real name. But... Are you sure about that, Nikei? But more importantly, Mikado Tsunoji, who said that you're welcome here? Now, don't make such an angry popping face, Nikei. Were we the best Void buddies? Shut your mouth. Just the fact that I was comrades with you is disgraceful. Have you already forgotten? I betrayed the Voids. I even said that in your face. To hell with you in the Void. He's right, you little brat. No one's on your side anymore. It might be just for us now, but everyone will turn their backs against you one by one. But we're not gonna let you do things your way. Let me lay down our plan. 1. We will survive and escape. 2. We will crush your plans. My. Isn't everyone in high spirits after just hearing that virtual world mumbo jumbo?
Huh? How did you know?
What? I just assumed the oppressed ally Nikei would have told you that. Don't tell me he hasn't. Ugh. I knew he was gonna mess things up like this. Exactly why I held this meeting in private in my room. Get the hell out of Mikado. Oh, look at little Mikado. I guess you're feeling much better after that fuss you had in that tower, Heard everything Nikei. About the virtual world and how your plans are ruined now? Well, it's true that I did take a hit from Nikei leaving. It's true that the plans were a bit off course, however... Who cares? The result has already been decided. Isn't that right, Nikei? What do you mean? You know him better than anyone else, don't you, Nikei? Whatever process, whatever events we come across, it doesn't matter. The moment we cross that starting line, our destination is set. The system is rigged, and you know it better than anyone. You're just an NPC who has to go through the dialogue tree. I do find it mildly annoying that some unexpected things are happening, but I decided to ignore it. I mean, why should I care? After all, you're already doing your job so well. It's actually the super high school level rage baiter. Mikado is so good at rage baiting, he makes himself angry. What? No, I'm just saying you're doing your... I'm just saying. You're doing your job fine. Just keep up the good work. It's like I don't have to dirty my hands anymore. Just know this. Well, probably already knew, but... everyone of his power, me, you, everyone, we're all just puppets waiting for the grand climax. You bastard! No, be careful, Nikei. Unlike the tower, my magic persists here, and so do the school rules. I sincerely do hope that you don't end your life miserably just because of something you did in the spur of the moment. It's such a useful pawn, after all.
The thing that can happen here is that, like... what's the name? Like... Iroha is asked by Nikei to knock out Nikei in order to fail the current conditionals right now, so he can die and get punished, and then there are no voids left but him? Is that what's gonna happen? Really, either order could work, but... really, the amount of fun I get from messing with you, Nikei. It's almost as fun as Terria. Poor Nikei. Forgetting the most important facts. No matter how hard you struggle, you will never kill me or beat me. You'll never win. And a parting farewell quote for all you Sawyer lot who are in the same boat as this poor fellow. Us Voids are very talented liars. What? I meant it in the most literal sense ever. The Voids, including me, Our club full of liars in many ways. Seems you aren't the trusted leader you thought yourself to be, Nikei. Oh dear. I might get myself murdered if I stay any longer. Time flies when you're having fun, after all. Except Roha? Yeah, especially except Roha. Well then, the Joker will now take his leave. Good luck on your worthless struggles. Oh yeah, also excluding Emma. All the women in Void are just like the worst liars. But what does that make Mikado? Will he become a terrible liar as soon as he finishes transitioning, or as soon as he started transitioning? It will be gradual. Like first off, he could tell like white hat lies, and then gone. I guess his usual magic. He's the same as ever outside of that tower.
I don't think I've ever seen him that happy. Nikei, what did he mean by that?
Nikei, you still haven't answered my question. Who's that Utsuro to you guys?
Wow, he's pissed? Yeah, for a guy who, like, all things considered, like, this means nothing. Like, people were already treating him with suspicion. He is so angry. Anyways, I have to get my Vivzy Pop mode. Here we go. Fuck, 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 fuck! That piece of shit can't win? Cannot change the outcome? Suck my balls. Oh, you'll see. This time it's different. I'll grind his dog shit face through a blender. Fuck, fuck, fuck! God, fuck.
Okay?
Sorry, but let's call it a day for now. Stay here any longer. He'll notice everything. Even if it's inside my room. At least I'm safe because he thinks I'm so fucking weak compared to his mighty. Why is it censored? We have plenty of time. I'll answer your questions later. Leave for now.
But
I said leave! Leave me the fuck alone! When I'm bored, I dip my Nikei in Pipsy Pop sauce, and he says fuck loud as fuck. I wanted to leave these shitposts, like I wanted to leave the shitpost for like start a stream. But I love it so much, and I feel like it's like on topic now that I just have to. No? Did you like draw that on like was rack? Yeah, I gathered. As always, W. Mozrak, I guess. This guy won't stop posting bangers, by the way. He is genuinely allergic to, like, posting cold. Alright, Nikei. Call us for the next meeting.
Shinji.
Let's leave, Sora.
After that horrible event with Megiddo, we decided to listen to and leave Nikei's room. Okay, my aura's lowering, no more self-plays, let's move again.
I've never seen him that mad.
Nikei did say that the reason he made the voids was because of the race swords.
I guess he wasn't joking about the raging part.
Sora, what should we do? I mean, it's good that Nikei's helping us. If this goes on, he'll end up killing Megiddo for real.
For real?
I mean, doesn't. Wanting to kill him part is probably normal. The amount of rage he's built up in his voice towards Mikado is on a different level. It really was like that. Nikei told us to leave, not a single one of us could repeat words. You could literally feel his murderous intent radiating from him.
Let's get moving. Can't accomplish anything by standing idly here anyways. Bael might see us. Now that we have a goal, we should investigate like we always do.
Before we split up, can I have a word?
What is it, Yuki?
Just how much of Nikei's words do you think are true?
What?
What do you mean?
You heard Mikado. The voids are full of liars. I don't think I can completely trust Nikei.
You with this again? I told you, if we don't believe, there's nothing that will change from the situation. So would you rather believe Mikado's words over Nikei's?
No, I'm not suggesting that, but honestly, the virtual part didn't really seem real just yet. The dead people being alive even more so.
Yuki!
Huh?
Everyone already knows about that without you explicitly detailing everything.
Hello, audience surrogate. This time, we are now possessing Yoriko.
Just a few moments ago, I was on about the world not being possible, and I assume it's the same for the others as well. Like Shinji said, rather than doubting the credibility of the info, we should be trusting each other as people. I don't care how much you doubt Nikei, but if you are going to, keep it to yourself.
I think if they told Bael about the escaping codes the next day, he would not be seen again, and he would refuse to elaborate. Alright, like, the only time he like comes back is like Zero Time Dilemma, like Carlos style, where like everyone but like 3 people are dead, like it's only like Mikado, like Sora and like Yuki, and then like he comes back from like the top of the Tower of Babel. It's like just like with an AK-447, like, hey guys, I'm here to get you out. Like 5 months later. Yeah, Carlos.
I don't care how much you doubt Nikei, but if you are going to, keep it to yourself. Stop learning your theories. It's just letting everyone's spirits down. Of course I hate Nikei. He's still putting his trust on us and trying his best.
10 months, mind you.
Oh yeah, 10 months.
We should try to repay that.
Yoriko.
I guess so. Sorry. I won't try to doubt Nikei anymore. I'm just gonna be noticing from now on.
I'm not saying that you should blindly trust him. I'm all for questioning about the suspicious details, but we should listen to his answers. Well, if he does turn out to be a liar, it won't be too late to beat the heck out of him once we're out of here, right?
Right. There's no reason to fight among ourselves. Yoriko, you said well.
By the way, isn't it dangerous for us to be standing here in the boys' hallway?
True. Ontario, my hero. But where does this place Nikei on the tier list?
He's really funny with his deep hatred, but he's still a Redditor. So I want to see where this chapter ends. Or where he goes from here. Yeah, see about coming back after the final chapter, like, hi, oh shit, come back to Beacon on the ground. We should end it. Sorry, we should end it here. Until Nikei calls us again, we should investigate the tower some more. Over the afternoon, I'm already tired. Investigating a new island. Up some weird books and story. All in the span of one day. That aside, Nikei told us a lot of things, hasn't he? Virtual world, everything we see here right now is made up. It's really hard to believe, but if it was true, we might fall amongst us alive. The boy's objective for going this far. Pseudo, was it? Akane theory? Akane theory? That was just the empty word, right, chat? Utsuro. Utsuro? Utsuro. Utsuro? Bah! Huh? Why am I paying this much attention to you? Do I need a reason? Save me from hell itself. Didn't my life wouldn't have had any meaning. As such, I will devote the rest of my life to you. I know, I'm being irresponsible and selfish. But I want to ask you this favor. That you, wherever, whenever, let me be with you for all eternity. Scary Utsuro-chan, why did you do that? Music acting like nothing happened. Wait, how much money do we have? Oh my god, we have so much money. It's crazy. We have enough to maybe even satisfy Siba for like 1 FTE. Speaking of things that he'll like, here's that. So you probably have enough money to get a single item for Siba? Yeah. I'm literally like dumpster diving in like this machine. Like find something that like won't even like take a glance at. Bro, stop giving me ukuleles. It's literally the exact opposite. Not that either. Not that either. Okay, he likes that. I know that's what he likes. Let's see what he is on the profile. Boom. Or Babel subscribers. The ominous meat. What is he? He doesn't say anything about it? That's funny. This is the supply room, right? Oh no, this is the power room. Why room is... I believe it was here. Yes, it was here. Now that I think about it, I could also buy him.
Oh, from the machine! Oh my god, that's so OP, actually. Oh my god, I'm a little sad. I'm a little, an itty bitty sad, holy. That's actually really good. I mean, we're probably just gonna get this. Just so that we don't have to deal with an even an even bigger difficulty spike that we already have to deal with when we're off the dub. Oh, the 9, I'm tweaking. $6K on Kanai, 5K on Setsuka, 1K for one more CC buff. You know, well, I'm keeping in mind, Mozrak, the what's the name? Like any leftovers I can get for the next FDE, I have to do with them, because the next one should be the final one. I believe it also likes Mr. File, right? Yeah, it does. Why did they even pull on the fucking... So, what are you thinking? Did you consider the offer? Like I told you last time, getting directly involved with that kind of stuff is just a bit too much for me. Perhaps you're overthinking how the job would work. All you need to do is act as my shadow. You'll never be found out. How would you when there's no way I ever will? Basically, whatever happens, there's zero chance that you'll get caught. Oh, I think I understand what those shady black marks are like now. That's a shame. Traveling all over the world with me as my assistant might just get you some of those memories back. No use trying to tell me sweet words. Like me to come give you a taste of your own medicine? Maybe you'd like to tell me how long it's been since you were refusing to even talk to me. How obsessed you are with me now? It's only because I didn't know you at first. I don't think there'd be any benefit to paying attention to ultimate whatevers who grew up on the sunny side of town. But you, miss, you're different. I sense the darkness quite reminiscent of mine from you. That doesn't sound right. Well, even with that aside, you've got your strong will, backbone, and defined silver tongue. I think you have talent, especially for infamous work. Like a maid, even. I saw you out in order to learn more about you, not work for you. Is that so? Well, I suppose that's it for scouting. Nothing good will come from pushing the matter further. Looks like time's up. Guess that's it for today. Trying to rip me off? Only but like 5 minutes. Huh, really? Did I mistake the time? He's a guy like you? Excellent observation. I wasn't wrong about you. Guess you can see through my bluffing. Whatever. I guess I'll hang out with you some more. I don't even think about running off with my money without properly fulfilling your end of the deal. Ah, what an annoying girl. That's right, you'll talk to me and you'll like it, buddy. So it's another long and tiresome day. Most storm outside doesn't seem like it's... Wasn't any wind from the tower as well. It's been just a day since we... Okay. Investigation just started. Plenty of time. Let's keep this up and do our best tomorrow as well. Before that, though, can we find a little? Can we find a little? Is there anything I can sell from my fridge? From my drain? Okay. At the window just before I fell asleep. Black smoke arising from the bottom. That's been crashing onto the port. There were no signs of smoke inside, nor was the shipping planned at all. I guess from these signs, the virtual world not be far-fetched at all, huh? Even after these the equation before me could be in a virtual world. The fatigue that I felt undoubtedly real caused me to still have doubts about that theory. As my thoughts were still struggling conflicts. My drowsy mind slowly away. But alas, that was the last night we slept on the comfy bed of the Monologue. Uh-oh, should I have saved? I should have reloaded and just got back another trial skill from Bael. Whoa, what's the time right now? I forgot that there were no morning announcements in Monaco going haywire. Ugh, didn't go oversleep. I guess getting up this early somehow became a habit. I should wash myself and head to the diner. Is there money in the bed? Is there money here? Well, what about under the TV? Inside my fridge? Down my drain? Come on, even like a penny, a nickel? I'll find it somewhere. What about the chandelier? What about the clock? What about the clock? Damn it. What about the other chandelier? What about the trial room? Wait, that's not the trial. What about this bookshelf? What about the men's bathroom? 99% of mirrors give up looking on their room for one night before they that was so embarrassing, yeah. Before they hit it big? Yeah, exactly. What about the other clock? What about the other clock? What about the TV? What about the other TV? Damn it. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Sora. Keep well? Kinda. How about you? Yeah, so-so. I honestly thought I wouldn't be considering the outside state of this ship. But the insides are perfectly fine, so I kinda doze off peacefully. Only the polygons on the outside model of the monarchies would have been damaged. Virtual space inside the ship is a totally different story. I see. If it really is the truth, then this is one heck of a VR tech.
Can anyone explain what he said? Please?
Huh. Where are the others?
Seabound and Terria aren't usually here anyways. Mikado, I have no idea. And Roha seems to be in bad condition again. She said that she'd take the food to her room. Hurry up and eat, Sora. We're to need all the strength today after all.
You're right. Well, then, don't mind if I do.
So, Monaco would be gathering all of us around lunchtime, right? Him? What for? What do you mean, what for? We talked about this yesterday. Need to pick a random book every single day at the Tower of Babel.
Oh yeah, since the books may contain info about their preset codes. How about we all take a piece of paper and a pen with us there? Huh. The reset code.
Sora was smart about this. What? I'm sorry, intelligence? What is this?
Huh. The reset codes. I wonder what will happen if we do manage to solve them.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nothing. It's probably useless to even ask.
Hey, what's with that disappointed look?
Then can you answer?
No. The reset codes and technical parts were all planned solely by Mikado, so... Hey, I still told you a lot of stuff, remember? I did my best to help you all.
I said you... Who said you didn't? I didn't say you were useless or anything. I just cuz. What, you feel guilty or something?
Are you trying to tease me or something?
Now the morning act from our comedy do is over, why don't we get moving?
The comedy duo? And with him of all people?
We should only investigate by ourselves in the morning, and assuming the announcement is made around the same time as yesterday, we should gather up in reports with our pens and paper then.
Well, technically speaking, we'll already be in the same place anyway, since we're all investigating the tower.
After breakfast, we decided to search mainly the tower, just like us yesterday.
Bum. Let's go.
Alright, this time for sure, chat. We'll find money on our TV. Under our TV. In our fridge. Down the drain? I tried. See, where is Buddy? Okay, still in the supply room. I think the most ideal outcome here, Isan, is if we find an extra pile of gold right now. Just so we can get another skill. You called? Bro, why is he always standing in front of the Tower of Babel? Surely we can find a coin here. Bless me. I like when he does that joke. It's unfortunate it doesn't translate to English at all. I mean, I get it. Because it's his name, right? Yeah. Surely I can find some dosh here somewhere. Please. Give me a stack of money, please. Come on. Damn it. That hatch. Oh my god, it's Ray! Stop. Stop doing what? I don't think I did anything wrong. God, did I do anything wrong? Was I speaking out of turn? Come on, surely I could find a coin here somewhere. Alright, or whatever. What about this? What about this? Okay, I'll just stop. Ching. Hopefully this is the final one, and he's not being stingy. Just flakes me. Just always flakes me. took damage from that? I went to the tower and missed a harsh snowstorm. We're all here.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Why is it so quiet in here? Without having full party members would make for a much livelier atmosphere. Well, this isn't Yakuza Like a Dragon, buddy. It's not Infinite Well.
Why is it, I wonder? Why is everyone keeping their mouth shut? Oh, I wonder why that is. Did something happen to you?
Would you shut up, Mikito?
Now, why would you suddenly shout at me? We haven't had an event with this many people for a while. Why don't we let loose for once?
Well, personally, I hate that this tower is prohibiting my use of magic. But experiencing the life of a boring, normal human being is a refreshing touch. Ahem.
I see that you're all here.
Oh, he finally opened his mouth.
Sorry for the late start, but let's get right to it. From now on, you need to assemble here every day to pick one of these books. Was that yesterday?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Enough with the explanations. We all know by now. Why are we repeating the same words again?
He's not even listening to us.
Monologue seems to have gone haywire.
やりますね。
Oh, I see. I guess the whole condition has been stuck in a complete loop. Of course, the same routine again, seeing this is the first time seeing that that I'm the first time as well. Mikito went ahead, picked the book, and returned to his position, same as yesterday.
It's syntax?
Oh, Bael. Okay. Sorry, I'm starting to put up my translation barrier. Well, to be honest, this has no use to me. What do you mean?
なんちゃって。
Do I really need to answer that? Well then, I hope the best for you.
くそ。
Ah, Brad. He'll see. Once we find the clues to escape this place, he'll...
Shinji, stop your whining, just get your book already.
Okay. Sorry. This time, because we all knew the drill, and we just simply cut straight to the chase to pick our books, it didn't take long for everything to be over. For our second meeting, if there was anything notably different this time, that we all wrote down the letters we saw in the book. Bael, who lingered quite a long time in the books, didn't even take a look at us today. Bro just got a photographic memory, just... As soon as he points the finger gun to himself, he takes a picture.
So, are we the only ones left?
Yeah,
Double check to see if there was no one at the door. We all wrote down the letters, right?
Looks like a different combination than yesterday.
I thought for sure I picked the one I picked the one I picked yesterday. For your eventful daily life, huh? It's pretty monotonous.
Is that the word I'm looking for?
Monotonous. Yeah. Monotonous. As you can notice, chat, the big difference from Chapter 3 and Chapter 2 and 4 is that Chapter 3 immediately starts sailing the ship. Just saying. But since all the books have the same cover and look the same, I think I picked a different one. Monica said it would help us if we were ever lucky. Perhaps most of it is just that somehow randomly picked the real one among them.
well, peace being the Risako is still just a theory. Game theory.
You'll know soon if it's true or not. Even if it is luck-based, we have 6 codes in our hands. And if it has no effect on your handbook, let's take turns and input all of these one by one.
Let's all start with the ones they've received. Are we ready? Wait! What? Why? What would actually happen if we do get it right? It's not the first time Bigotry did us dirty, and this may be another trap of his.
Been through that already. The reward we get from this outweighs the risk of this being a trap. If something happens, we'll find a way to deal with it. Right now, we are in critical need of info.
If Iroha's ready, then is it alright to start?
Yeah, let's input them.
The usual reset code screen popped up. Let's see, now let's input the letters that I wrote down. The reset code is incorrect. Correct. I think it wasn't the right one.
Same here.
Did everyone fail?
Well, I didn't expect us to get a first try. How about we swap codes then? Try 11037. Like Shinji said, we usually put the 6 codes one by one into our handbooks. But the results were the same. Whoever's code we had entered, the same error message popped up. Nothing happened. You're about to get locked out of your monopad. You'll need to take it to the Genius Bar.
It's not working.
I give up. If you ask me, it would be much more beneficial to search this tower than to bet our luck on something big already prepared. Darn. I hope something will come out of this.
Well, this isn't our only chance. Probably be doing this for a while, so let's have another go tomorrow.
Sora's right. And besides, this wasn't our original objective, right?
Honestly, I don't have a clue what the rest of the codes are for. Like, the recycles are for.
Yeah, this was always the side goal. We should return to the original focus and investigate the tower.
Then let's leave this for now. Careful not to get spotted by the others in the tower.
I'll get us some hot chocolate from the store or something. You guys keep on with your investigation.
Oh, Sora. Can I tag along? I need something to warm myself.
Wait, what? And I'm coming with it.
She's jealous?
Oh! Wait, what? I'm coming with you. I need, some coffee.
You don't even drink that.
Wow. Whoa, her look is popular.
It's not funny, Nikei. Alright, so we'll be right back from the convenience store, so good luck, everyone.
Yup. Have a safe trip. And then coincidentally, we find a murder when we get back. And that it's gonna be Shinji dead. And it's a 50-50 between Iroha and Nikei. Unfortunately, we didn't get any new info about the reset codes. But as Yuriko said, this was an original goal, so no one was really put down that much. The others seemed okay about it. Our atmosphere was still energetic as before. That was the end of our book meeting today, and we 3 had our ways to the store. However, what we did not expect was that something big was already on its course, and it was already too late to stop. Something big was already on its course. It was already too late to stop it. When I was cold outside, the tower's pretty chilly, don't you think?
Well, we do have some leftover hot packs, but
We're gonna search every little corner. It's gonna take a lot of time, so better bring some more. Good call.
Right. So what are you doing, Yoriko? Let's leave already.
Yoriko?
What the?
What's the matter? Why? Huh? Is that?
Just as we were about to leave the store, something had stood in the way in front of us. And that something was the tower's door being blocked with chains and locks.
Sora. Was that meant to be in blue text?
Oh shit, sorry.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to leave this place if it's like this?
Step aside for a bit, Yoriko. Dang it. Move an inch.
It wasn't like this a few moments ago.
Who in the world would do something like this?
Me.
Oh, mine.
Teria?
Wait, what? You're telling me you're the one who did this?
What do you think you're doing? Let us out already.
That's not a good sign, buddy. You can't be bringing a gun into this environment. That's... And as a matter of fact, why is your gun so small? Who are you killing with this? Like, hamsters? Are you gonna send horses to, like, the glue factory? What caliber is this bullet... is this gun shooting? I was gonna say the small gun. Teria like got some like bullshit gun from like Kinjo. That's like the fucking Calibri or whatever, like the World War I gun that like is just like insanely small. Teria?
Wait, that's not a gun, is it?
Shut up if you want to leave. From now on, you'll listen to every word I say. If you resist, I will shoot you on the spot.
What? Just who do you think it?
I said shut up!
Eh?
Terry, out of your mind? You realize that if you kill us, you'll have to get through the class trial, remember? Chill, this is the Blick from Rhetorical Mart. He got this from the from the American Department of Rhetorical Mart. Who cares? The fact is, I can kill you three right here, right now if I wanted to. Trial or not. Don't believe me? Anyone wants to volunteer? But Terry, I don't want to be Australian. Americans insane. Yeah, don't they have like guns at like a at like Walmart in like in like the United States? Like, oh man, America's such a shit show. No one was able to speak up after that. It wasn't the Terry we used to know. His eyes were telling the truth. They could seriously kill someone if we wanted to. Well, you might die. This is certainly a death flag. But whether this is for next chapter or now, I do not know. His eyes were telling the truth. They could seriously kill someone if we wanted to. What do you want from us?
Sora!
No need for us to risk defying him. Knowing him, he wouldn't do this without any reason. Let's first hear what he has to say. Turn your backs and walk around and walk towards the stairs. Once you're there, go straight up to the break room at the top.
The break room? Why would you take us?
Look back one more goddamn time. I will shoot your brains out on the spot. Don't make this any more difficult and just do as I say.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So chat, if it's gonna be that he is now the self-assigned guard of the Tower of Babel, he's dead this chapter. No fucking way. We had no idea how or when he got a gun in his hands, but as of now, there was no way for us to oppose Terry at this stage. Finally walked towards the break room as told. When we entered the break room as we were told, there was Nikei and the gang waiting for us. Can't buy guns from Walmart, this is where you got them from? Kinjo got it from like the kid aisle. he gave him like a great value revolver. He cheaped out on Terry. You guys. Sorry, you two. What is going on right now? T-Bad's not here, but he's alone. What's where we say just to leave him out? From now on, you will have to live your lives here.
What? What do you mean?
You'll be stuck here in this very break room under my supervision from now on. But don't worry, I'll provide you with proper three meals a day, and you can request anything else through your handbooks. Except for beer times and special requests. You won't be seeing much of me from now on. Minimal contact with you guys, I will try to find ways to contact the outside with. Damn, unrelated as Zelda Tetro's look, yes? What's a Tetro, chatter? What's a Vaughn? What's a Vaughn Babbitt? What's a white woman? We're here. We're anothering it up right now, and Terria is dead. He is a dead man walking. Fuck all this Tetro shit. I'm down with Terria. I'm down with that type of tea in Danganronpas. Until then, it will not be a night to escape this room whatsoever. Terria Danganronpa. Tetria. What about Teto? The sudden, unexpected, yet outrageous event that proceeded in front of our eyes. Terria Danganronpa. We are not affiliated in any way whatsoever with Tsurugi Kinjo or the Kisaragi Foundation. I mean, he was a man with a gun, but even so, what he claimed was crazy even beyond that. There we go. Holy shit. I think I also unplugged my mic there for a second. Oh, hopefully you guys can still hear me. I know this isn't working right now though, so I need to... Pop! Pop! Okay, no, I think it's just the thing above. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Price is a burden. I don't know why it went like that. So basically he wanted to... So you're telling me that you're basically imprisoning us in this room indefinitely?
Are you kidding me? We're already sick of being stuck on this island because of Mikado. And now you're doing the same thing as him? Oh, I get it. You're a filthy void, aren't you? You're with Mikado.
Me? A void? Do you really think you're in the place to spout such crazy idea? And a new sprite too, bro. You are giga dead. Hi, Teria. Why did you do such a horrible thing? You must realize that everything I'm doing is all for you. He needs to keep everyone alive. I should know better than anyone here. In these situations, this is the only surefire way to prevent any more casualties. This is what he would have done, I'm sure. I don't think you should be taking lessons from him, bro. I'm just saying. You don't need to do that. Wait, this shit ass, bro? That was my bad. I just really don't understand what this is. Is this the first, like, SDRA2 blinder that just, like, randomly decided to go into, like, chapter 4 with it? You are so behind, Chatter. You missed everything. Everything. What? How could this be something for us in any way? Sure, being together 24 hours will prevent any murders from happening, but we won't be able to accomplish anything. It doesn't matter what you think. The Foundation always take first priority in saving human lives, no matter the cost. For more than I think we're 20 hours in. Protect your lives is the last thing you make me do. This is the best way to accomplish that. You don't even have to worry about escaping this place. We just have to wait for the Foundation to come and rescue us. Are you still on that? Just keep this one thing in mind. If you try to defy me, or try to escape this room, and I will consider that person as a void, or someone who poses potential danger to the crew, and I will take care of them myself. Take care? You don't mean like the Drake album, do you? Oh yes, I will. And for the oldest for allowing such an act. I'll make everyone pay responsibility, kill every last one of you as well. That's how far we'll go to preserve the order and peace from now on. So please, I'm doing this to keep you safe, so let's keep it that way. No one even tried to stand up to him. He was beyond the point of insane. No words were going to make sense to him as of now. A few days ago during the third trial, we had met someone similar, Nadia to Nikoji. No logical words had made sense to her because she was someone who was beyond insane. And talking to Terry right now was like trying to talk to Kanade back then. I'm doing this to keep you safe, he says while holding your gun. Whatever made him like this right now, no common sense would work against Terry. It seems like everyone understands. Good. Believe me, it pains me to do this, but this is the only way to save everyone. I should have done this earlier. If I had, I would have saved more lives. I understand that it would be painful for you guys, but I beg of you to just endure it for a few days. I'll provide you with meals and everything you need till then. Oh, and I cannot thank you enough for listening to me. You can trust that I won't let anyone else die anymore. Terria, you're not gonna relegate us to it. Are you gonna relegate us to a shit bucket? Is that how far you'll post? Is there even a bathroom in this place? And if it is, how many stairs do I have to climb to access it, Terria? Can you at least answer us that? Even after we left the room, the silence among us endured for quite a while. Just a few moments ago, we had high spirits about investigating this tower. Why did I have to come to this? Darn it. Seems like you changed the door and it won't budge at all.
Wait. Are we seriously trapped in this room for real?
For real?
It came by and went so suddenly that I just let it happen like that.
We need to leave. We have no time to waste right now.
Alright, Yuki, step aside. Let's have to use brute force to... I wouldn't do that if I were you. Is it... Huh? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Hey, Brewster. Anyways, why does he also have no nipple? Why are the nipples always missing, chat? Breaking school property is not welcomed in a school environment. Or so they say. He doesn't deserve... He doesn't deserve it. That's crazy. No, Brewster. Go back, go back, go back. Look at this guy. He's literally gonna start stepping on the keyboard now, watch. We're just gonna bump the mic. Or the pop filter. Whatever this guy will do to just like specifically like set me off. A voice that popped up from the corner of the room. A playful, annoying voice that makes you want to punch the person as soon as... Who made that voice as soon as you hear it. That voice belonged none other than... I didn't... Oh my god, it did. What keyboard did this cat press? What keyboard did this cat press? What key? How do I make it go back? Ow. Ow. Is it not full screen? No. No, it's not full screen, Bacon. The reason it's not full screen is because it's like Valve rules. Like it's like Source Engine rules. If I alt tab it, like it's gonna like do some evil shit. What the fuck? How am I gonna... What did this cat do? Anyone, quick! Does anyone know the controls of RPG Picker? What the fuck, Brewster? I do, please. Save me. Alt-enter? It's not gonna be Alt-enter, right? Surely not. It's... Brewster, please, please. Wallah, you need to get off this table. You jump? Brewster has shielded us from the shirtless McCall. He shielded you, but he cursed me. He condemned me. What? Why is it selective saviorism, huh? F5 changes from the window to full screen. What the? Oh, it's F6 vacant. Oh my god. I think we're back, right? Oh my god, we're back. Why are you trying to eat something that isn't yours, Brewster? Come on. Stop rubbing my knee. You are not to touch the keyboard, Brewster. The bisexual in me is secretly happy to see this. A pervert? Me? Oh, how your words hurt my heart, bro, huh? To be frank, I am the one who bears many fetishes. What? Butt exhibition and bondage? That's going a bit too far even for my tastes.
What the hell is wrong with you? And were you here from the start?
Be caught, you brat. He's probably up to something right now. Now, hold on just a moment, everyone. I am also a victim this time. I, just like you people, have been punched in the gut by Teria. Quite literally, I tell you. I also like how the mainline DR games have a lot of fan service about women, while this game is mainly about men. he said he has too much of... He has a bunch of fetishes. But bondage is too much for him. This is a fake lunar. This... Vacant. Why are we... Why are you gatekeeping the goons? I'm just observing. Are you? Speaking of which, you've not seen the women's fantasy scene? Yeah, I've heard that's a thing, but I don't think I got it. Like Teria? Explain yourself. So, Teria beat you down, stripped you, and roped you to this pillar?
ひどいなもう
Stop swatting my microphone. It's not something for you to swat down. It's not a cat toy, Booster. Stop being so mean, okay? Just relax. Anyways, why is he doing like the... I came back to Miko's shirt. No, Booster! You are not touching the keyboard, Booster. You are not touching the keyboard. Nah, not again. I don't trust you with this keyboard. That's correct! Can you see my swollen cheek? He was even holding me at gunpoint while doing that. I guess there's one thing that... There's one good thing that came out of all this. Sora, can you elaborate? Can you elaborate? How could you? How would you please let me go? Why would you ever do that? Well, this is a fresh change. Why you stay like that for the rest of your life?
Wait, isn't this a bit odd? Terry really did beat Mikado up. Isn't that against the rules?
Oh, you're right.
But why isn't he getting punished?
That's because the rules are a bit messed up after what happened to Monocro.
What's that supposed to mean?
Whoa, guys. Check out the rules tab in your handbooks. Oh, this one's abstract. Oh, the 16th rule. Watch out for it. Analog horror in my SDRA2. Hold on, right? Rule tab was glitched out, like there was some critical errors with it. What's with the screen? Is the handbook broken?
It wasn't like this just a while ago. When did it turn like this?
どうしましょうかね
I'm not sure when it happened myself, but something is happening because of this damn tower, I tell you. This tower is causing glitches to Monaco, the handbook, and possibly the whole killing school trip. So, from what I understand, the ones that aren't glitching now work fine, correct?
お見事
That's how it is for now. I did try to stop Chichi from breaking the door down, remember? That's the rule 10 on the handbook, and that should still be active since that screen is working perfectly fine. What does he mean by that? I didn't quite catch it yet.
さあ
I see, so The rules with the screens glitching out aren't being properly implemented right now.
Huh? So it was possible for something like that to happen?
In retrospect, Daria probably knew about this beforehand. If he is trapping us in here, that means we would have to sleep here, which definitely breaks the rule we have to sleep in our rooms.
And that rule is glitched out, meaning that it wouldn't cause any problems for us to sleep here tonight.
Which changes literally nothing about in this situation. We're still stuck here.
つまらないですよ。
Honestly, I never expected Terry to pull such an act. You look quite calm despite all this, Mikado. Are you sure your plan will be fine when there's this many discrepancies?
おほ
Well, I'm sure it'll all work out anyhow.
To think that we're trapped by the likes of this guy makes me feel angry at myself.
おい
If you feel mad, then just hit the lad.
Wait, what?
What is the meaning of this, Nikei?
Nikei?
Oh, I've been waiting for this moment. I've been saving it up a lot, Makoto. Mikado. Sorry, I misspoke. I am not familiar with any personal Makotos in my life, and I don't hate them to the point where I would punch them like this, okay? And certainly not have them stripped down like this. Oh, shit.
You're gonna kill him at this point!
Stop it! Stop it, Nikei! Wait, are you sure it's okay to do that? What if Mikado was lying and the rules were actually still active? I guess we're still fine.
So the part of the rules about the rules being inactive is true. Mikado, he's fainted.
Just forget him.
No, look at this. The rules related to the class trials are still here. If Mikado somehow dies from this, there's gonna be a class trial for him.
Sorry, I got too emotional. I just couldn't control myself after seeing Mikado's defenseless body.
あ
He is not worth your punches. He's already immobilized anyway. And since his magic doesn't work here, he's no threat to us now.
Putting Mikado aside, we really need to do something about the situation we're in.
Imagine Mikado dropped dead and we had the easiest trial ever. Nikki's last words worth it.
But we still can't even break school property, so what are we even supposed to do? I don't think there's any secret exits or out of this room or whatever.
Guys, let's try to think positively for now.
Bro,
We were going to investigate the tower anyways, remember? Since we're stuck here, let's first investigate this room. Look at the number of books here. It would take days to search everything. Let's try to make the best of the situation and search every corner of this room, huh?
Investigate this room? But we still can't be stuck here forever. We do need to find a way to escape eventually. Let's try to persuade Teria. That'll take care of our meals, so we will return to this room to bring them to us. That'll be our only chance. We should calmly try to talk our way out.
Or just tackle him? Just tackle him. It's...
He didn't seem like someone who we could talk to just now. Are we sure it's safe to even try that? Harry's a man of many secrets. Like Nikei said, you shouldn't just naively trust him. I don't think he's the type of guy to do this without any reason.
I agree. If he was actually someone this crazy, he should have shown during the time we spent together. If you guys think so, then let's do it. Besides, I don't think we have any other options.
if only he didn't carry a gun.
And it's settled. Harry's probably going to be here by supper time, so until then, let's try to investigate this room. Can someone provide Mikado with some first aid?
What? Why would we ever... What I want to say, but you're right. I don't want to do another class trial because of that. Keeping him alive is probably the best for my life's sake. I'll try to heal him up somehow. Talk about doing the opposite of what you want, huh?
Alright, then let's get a move on. Are we the type to be down because of this? I don't think so.
Despite the outrageous events, I hadn't given up. Rather, it seemed like the chaos somehow fueled us even more to stay together as a team. You seemed like they were a bit anxious, but that wasn't enough to stop us from investigating this whole place from top to bottom. Bum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. We all started to investigate the room we were currently trapped in. We're already technically living a communal life on this island. But I think that our communal space would get shrunk into a single room. I don't know if this was the intent Terry had, but ironically getting to be with one another all day long somehow strengthened our bonds. It seems like some are investigating while others are resting. I should get moving as well. Free time? During lockdown, you can spend time by either resting on the chair to your left, or investigating with a friend. But bro, I wanted to hang out with... I wanted to finish my FTEs. You know what then? Let's just hang out with Iroha then. Why am I having a nosebleed? What the fuck? Before you ask that, I'm fine. Any progress, everyone? I mean, did anyone think we'd find clues that easily? Well, let's not be too hasty. There's still a ton of books that we haven't searched even among the ones that are still within reach. Every one of them were an incomprehensible mess. Would it be really worth it to investigate all of them? Let's try to stay motivated. We did need to investigate this place sooner or later, after all. I'm so hungry that I can't move another inch. Let's see. What time is it now? Unless that big clock there is broken. It should be around 7. It's about supper time, huh?
About Terry bringing us meals. We're telling the truth, right? He should be any moment, right? If he doesn't, we'll starve to death trapped in this room.
I mean, not just that, but like the oracle room thing. What the fuck? Trust me, chat. I'm fine. This somehow just happens for no reason. I have like a tissue with me and like everything. It's okay.
Roha, would you please stop whining? Instead of wasting time waiting for him, we should at least try to find some more clues.
Agreed. We confirmed that we each didn't have much results, so let's work to change that.
Huh?
What is it?
Can't you all smell that tasty aroma?
Sniff, sniff? What do you mean? What smell?
Yes! Food!
Hi, Birchie Fade. Looks like you're all okay, huh? I hope it was gonna be something more than just food from the convenience store. I mean, I had no other option. Digger's the only capable cook we can, and he clearly cannot cook in the state he is in right now. Oh, wasn't the diddly blood? Why is he, you know, like that? What is this diddly darn doing on the tower where Babel is blood? Einstein. He's just fainted, it's fine. They can beat the hell out of him, that's all. I see. Well, it's technically not against their current rules, so I guess I'll be fine. Whoa, it's piping hot. Did you warm it up for us? What are these hot packs? I thought food tasted best while warm, and without these, you'll die trying to sleep out here. These are the least bit I can do for you after putting you through all this. If there's anything else you need, tell me anytime. When can I go to the bathroom?
Oh. Why are you suddenly acting like you're the good guy here?
Because I am.
You're the one who threatened us with a gun and trapped us here.
I told you. I didn't do this because it was personal or anything. I'm just trying to keep casualties at a minimum. I think this diddly darn is Kanade. I think this diddly darn is a Kane. I think we're gonna turn him into Mikako mechanism. What is this diddly darn doing? It's because I'm going this far that I'm going my best to keep you all comfortable. Oh. I guess it would have been stressful if we had to consider the cold on top of everything. Oh, I called dibs on the tonkatsu rice bowl. Don't mind me if I help myself.
Okay, Bristol? Yeah, just keep walking like my PP lost. You'll be fine.
Teria, how's the situation outside? Not much to report, honestly. It's just me and Seabow outside. He's the same as ever. But I can't even look at where he is at the time. Admit it, I think we're fine by constricting him like that, but might get in trouble if we aggro Seabow, so we should probably leave him be. I agree. He won't be able to do anything crazy when he's out alone anyways. Well then, I'll be leaving for now. Hope you have a good meal, and I'll see you all next morning.
Wait! What is wrong with you people? Having supper nonchalantly while exchanging pep talks? Is that why we were waiting for this guy? We were supposed to persuade him, remember?
Oh, right. Sorry. It felt like the natural thing to do for some reason.
Teria, it's time you stop this. Just let us out of here.
Again with this? Where was the last time you asked I told you no with a gun pointed at your head, eh?
You have no time to waste. This was supposed to be an important chance for us.
Important chance? No time to waste? You've got some explaining to do about that. Why, did you find some clues about the boys or something?
Well, that's...
If that's not the case, then this is our best option. Come on, think about it. He's pressing spacebar, chat. He's pressing spacebar. Oh, the chance he might get killed. I think that's what he wanted to say. If we aggro Seabow like he's a boss fight, Terry confronts him and Dark Souls music starts. This cat is unbelievable, bro. Crazy. Part of me just wants to, like... I need to, like, nudge the computer. If you won't completely block the exhaust. If you all get there and watch each other's dick like this, then no matter we could ever. Like, forever. Like, Mr. I need to, you know... Like... So lay your head somewhere else. Leave these guy plans to the grown-up, okay? Even if it was assigned with Mikado, I'm still technically your guidance teacher. We grown-ups should be responsible for your safety. So keep calm and shut up. It's good for you. And like that, Yuki wasn't able to answer back. Had no choice. He admitted that we gave new info, then we betrayed Nikei. Worst case scenario, Teria might shoot Nikei on the spot if his identity was revealed. While Teria was knocked out? What kind of logic is that? We never discussed the possibility of this topic coming up, and he wasn't the one to decide whether to reveal the truth or not. Alrighty, make it up. I'm sure both of you noticed it by now, but some rules are tired to be broken right now. It's perfectly safe for you to sleep here. No more objections? Alright, I'm out.
Yuki, how about we talk about this over supper?
Shut up! How are you able to eat in a situation like this? You know what? You can keep all the food to yourself. I'm going on a hunger strike.
But I was trying to help.
Yeah, I told you to not be hasty. He's got a gun for crying out loud. As long as he has that, he can't throw out much resistance. Teria would do a 360 no scope on Teria. Sorry, on Nikei Trust.
I know, but
Well, I should thank you, I guess. If you had blown my cover there, things would have been really bad. You know, about Teria. I definitely thought he had gone completely insane earlier in the day. But didn't he seem quite normal just now?
What do you mean, Shinji?
It's just that I was prepared to say something to Teria once he entered, but he was acting far more considerate than I thought. Maybe you think that maybe he isn't doing this because of some crazy reason.
Yep, and he warmed up all this food, and he brought these hot packs, and
that kind of completely caught me off guard. So what? He still trapped us here. So you're gonna live the... So are you gonna live the rest of your life here, bro?
That wasn't what I was suggesting. No, stop fighting and just get to eating. I mean, you're not thinking of protesting by fasting, are you, Yuki? It's Ramadan anyways. I'm pretty sure he would have accounted for that too.
yeah, we're gonna need all the strength we can get. Whether it's to escape or investigate this place.
And in the end, we spent the rest of the day trapped in the break room. I wasn't able to pick a side in the end. While I do understand Yuki wanted to escape this place as soon as possible, and those who wanted to wait and see what was going to happen, I also started to understand where Teria was coming from. Maybe he was right. Nikei told us a lot of stuff, but results-wise, we still had no clues. Though we were motivated to investigate a lot of stuff, the possibility of another murder happening before you find something else was definitely still there. In that sense, Teria's method, while stupid and crazy, was definitely the safest option out there. Are they standing on the table? Can Teria just not give us a blanket or something, bro? Just... After we had supper, I searched the room some more, but nothing came of it. As midnight came, someone suggested we should get some sleep. Without some of the rules of Monaco, there was no obligation for us to sleep during nighttime. Since everyone was so tired, we all agreed and got ready for bed. Well, that's definitely a bit earlier than usual, but I should get some soup as well.
It's not exactly comfy, but I'm sure I can sleep here.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, she's still out cold?
Bro! You're too close, move over a bit.
I can't help it, you're smaller than Nikei, so you have to sleep next to me. Are you really spending the night here? They for real rock Mikado shit? Yeah.
He's so out of commission. Alright, boys, if you try to come over, you're all dead to me. Now the violence is allowed. Why don't I perform my secret 108 hit combo if they try to come over? Don't worry. I won't come a millimeter closer. Sleep well. Though it was a small room, we couldn't let girls sleep with boys together, so we decided to sleep in separate groups. And us girls decided to use the long chairs, while the boys sleep on the tables. And so ends our first night on the tower, as well as the first night we slept somewhere else other than the Monocruise. Good night, Sora. I don't believe how tired I am right now. There's so much going on today that... And she's already asleep. I can't say this is the best bed I've ever slept on. I mean, I can kind of lie down on it, but it's hard and rough. How about we use some of these books as pillows and blankets? Huh? Why are you laughing? Well, we always slept alone because of the rules, right? Sleeping together is... And sleeping together like this feels like a pajama party. Or an actual school trip. I know that's not what you want to say, Sora. Just like, go the extra mile. Come on, come on. Not that I have memory of experiencing one for real. Too bad it's a killing school trip. They're burning me alive, they're burning me. Welcome, Celeste. So what do you think, Yuriko? I think that I'm being insensitive considering we're being trapped here. Would you care for a little nighttime chat? What? But I'm not saying that I don't like it, but I don't have anything to say to you. Sorry to say, but Yuriko, come closer. I can't hear you well. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sora? When you're doing the Himajoshi thing, can you just like, can you just include like the girls, the gays, and Nikei Yomiuri as well? If that's not too much, thanks. Ow! What? Why? Why did you hit me? Why are you here? Didn't I tell you that we'll end you if you come over here? So you have chosen death. Wait, hold on. I was trying to get back the note I left on the chair during our investigation. It's not an excuse. You're gonna die tonight. Oh, would you all just shut up? You think we're on a picnic right now? We're trapped in here for crying out loud, as he shouts... As he shouts, using Shinji's chest as like a pillow. Would it kill for you to act just a bit less insensitive? Sorry. Am I the only one serious right now? Is this all a joke to you? What the hell are you doing, bro? Shouldn't you be the one who knocks some sense into these people? Yuki, stop raging and go to sleep. You need to calm down. There's nothing you can achieve by being mad at everyone. Trying to stay positive like Sora is a much better alternative. I can guarantee you that. Well, I see. I'm sorry for being a total jerk. I'm sorry for ruining your precious moments. No, we were a bit too excited for no reason. Sorry. Yuki Maeda bursts out at the slightest PDA, like, ever. Like, any PDA. You was just like... just like... slapping someone on the back or something, like... I'm crying, you got lesbians, the gays, the Fujo, and Nikei. And Mikado, I guess? Mikado is like one of them queers. It's gonna take a while to figure out what exactly he is, so...
PDA, public displays of affection. Mikoto's is on HRT, but we don't know what hormone he takes. I thought it was just established chat, but like he was taking HRT like estrogen to the point where he started to look like Kokoro, like 1-to-1 during chapter 2. No, we were a bit too excited for no reason. Sorry, everyone. Good night. What a good team we are. Here's the reason all this happened. Probably you just stand there. Scram. Stop hitting me. Just because the rules are gone doesn't mean you have to load everything you've got on me. Here we go, Nikei. Can we please get some sleep? Nikei, do you really want to sleep with us that badly? Who, me? Never. MTK? Mail to Kokoro? I think someone said the exact same thing too when that bit was first brought up.
Did something happen? Oh, sorry, Roha. Did we wake you up? Let's go back to sleep. There.
Good girl. Look.
What?
Chat. Chat. How long did you have this ready? I didn't, Revo. Mikoto like clapping with clapping with like his like bound gag with like his hands tied, just like backwards. Just... Yeah, go girls. You know, I would throw some flowers for you, but, I can't access my mom, my Gropat, to ask for a special exception for Teria. Teria's like, wait. When did I become a thing? Anyways, chat. They're gonna be like post-Survivor game, like sleeping in like the same bed next to each other, and then Soros is just gonna make like an offhand comment like that, and then like Yoriko is gonna be like, nah, I like dick. I'm straight. I'm straighter than a ruler. Like what? Wait. We got this, like, we got the certificate and everything. It's like, nope. Nope. This is the world where everyone is gay and the minority is straight. I have to do this. Because they'll execute me, Sora. It's not like I love you or anything. Doesn't this make you feel like we're a married couple? Boy, am I
Brother. Well, chat, she didn't deny it. Just saying. She just put that conversation on hold. Just saying. Boy, am I tired. Good night, Sora. This was our first day trapped in the tower by Teria. So far, everyone seemed to want a bit of space. Some people even seem to agree with what Teria did. We're all tired of the killing game after all. Lineage is the king of queerbait? Chatter, I don't even feel like this is queerbaiting. I think this is... I think this is just queer. Where's the bait in this? Is it bait in the sense that like everyone in this chat is falling for it? Because yeah, this is just queer. It's bait in the sense that like anyone who like touches this writing like falls for it immediately. So we were all tired of the killing game after all. But we didn't realize how painful it would be to stay in the tower. So is Terry gonna address the bathroom or like the or like the book thing? Up. Sora, wake up. Sora, wake up. Is it Yorko waking us up? Ugh.
Sora, you alright?
Oh my gosh, she was crying? I feel like any time that like these type of moments happen from now on, chat, like what I would do to have like a soundboard that just plays like the wedding organ for like exactly 1 second.
Sora, you alright?
For a moment, I didn't realize where I was and what I was doing. The first thing that came over me when I woke up was pain. Pain from the freezing cold. I am the queer that is being baited and I'm very happy. Yeah, I am enjoying myself. I felt numb all over my body. My eyes felt frozen shut.
Yorgo, some hot packs. Thanks. Sora, warm your body with these. Do you feel better? Yorgo, what's going on? How did it suddenly get this cold? I don't know. We only realized it after each of us woke up. It seems like the temperature dropped by a large margin compared to yesterday. I think that it would be this cold even inside the tower. If Teria didn't bring us hot packs yesterday, we would have been dumped for...
Isn't Mikado naked? Oh yeah. He's probably like Golden Freddy right now. Like he's died from hypothermia like a long time ago. I warmed my body with a hot pack Yorgo gave me. And when I looked around, I found that everyone else had been doing the same. Sure, the tower wasn't that warm to begin with, and we had no heaters or radiators around. But it wasn't this cold yesterday. Even considering we had just woken up, this was too cold to be normal. It was like someone deliberately messed with the settings and dropped the temperature. Kinjo just like in like the control room of like his VR space, pushing buttons that like accidentally make them murder each other faster. Like, wait, why are they just doing it? No, stop it! Is there something right that can go in my life? This is seriously a big problem. It was fine yesterday, but if this cold's going to continue, we won't be able to survive much longer. Cat? Wait, what cat? Was? Was? What cat?
tell Terry to bring all the remaining hot packs next time he visits us. I already contacted him through the handbook that if he was going to bring us breakfast, he should also bring a bunch of hot packs. We've got a much more serious problem at hand. More serious than this?
Bro, I can't take it anymore.
Just hold it in.
The bathroom problem.
Alright, Yuki, it's time. Yuki, just method act like you're an Amazon delivery worker, okay? Just... They're addressing it like... I'm telling you, me and Lineage, like me and this game-wise, are like having like a light Yagami like versus like L like battle, like. It's like, well, have you addressed this? But wait, just wait a second. Have you thought of this? Just hold it in. We can't just leave here in front of everyone. I'll ask once Terry arrives, so just keep it in for a few more minutes.
What's wrong with him? I guess we didn't even think about this since we were so startled yesterday. There's no toilet to speak of.
What? What is Terry gonna do? Build a toilet? But little did we know, he was secretly the ultimate plumber. Oh my god, is that why his hair is green? Is it because he's Luigi? Yahoo! What? My god, Luigi and Mario even benefit from coins. Wait, Chad, this all makes sense now. But what's Luigi doing in this fan game?
I mean, I guess that was already an obvious fact, but I never thought about that in relation to the fact that we're trapped here. I have a habit of relieving myself first thing in the morning.
Luigi's talent on Danganronpa 69 was the ultimate plumber? And what was Mario's? Like, the ultimate, like Goomba stopper? You can now play as Torioi. Now watch. With you and your previous knowledge of SDRA2, you too can experience, Don't claw me too much, okay? When you're stretching.
So I'm doing my best to hold it in right now, and I can't say I'm doing a good job of it.
And now you see what's up with Yuki. You see, he always held his bladder when he was younger, so he kind of eroded his bladder strength. His bladder strength sucks.
Good morning, Nikei.
Huh? Oh, good morning. Oh, I wouldn't call this a morning a good one by any means. The ultimate bladder. The ultimate pisser. We were all loosened up yesterday, thinking that it would be possible to live a life like this. I also didn't want to die anymore, and actually thought it would be okay for us to live here in peace, but...
To be honest, that thought came across me as well.
Now it does come to this, we're starting to see the problems. We might freeze to death. We can't wash ourselves or go to the toilet for that matter.
It should be breakfast time soon, so Terry could be here any minute.
Oh my god, chat, Brewster is licking me. Why do, like, cat's tongues always hurt? I don't understand. Oh, no, but you can't... Brewster, you can't lay your head on the keyboard, okay? You really can't. I'm sorry. You need to... Yeah.
We should get straight to the chase. Explain our situation and ask him to let us out of here. Have, like, sharp things on our tongue?
Oh my god, Brewster, please.
And speaking of the devil... Oh, diddly Dan. Ain't he called in here? Everyone get a good night's sleep?
You joking? How are we supposed to sleep well under this weather? Seriously, what's with this cold?
I'm not sure what's up with the weather. It wasn't like this yesterday.
Okay, Brewster, I seriously need you to, like, get, you know, move somewhere else then. For real.
The outside is getting abnormally cold as well. Oh, you're okay. Use the hot packs you asked for. I bought as much as I could carry. How about we eat first? A full stomach will help us beat the cold, they used to say. I forgot what it was, just looked it up. It's made of the same material as fingernails, and it's for better grooming. Cat backs. Damn.
I've had enough. I don't want food or hot packs. I want out.
No, not even like a hot pocket?
There are no toilets in here. You should have at least the decency to at least let us relieve ourselves. You know, like a normal human being. Oh.
Yeah, that's... You would. You would forget about that. Hi. Toilets. Completely forgot about that. Why don't you first eat breakfast? I'll try to find a big pot or something. Teria. Teria. You can't be seriously entertaining that, right? A pot? One for number 1 and one for number 2 should be fine, right? No, stop elaborating. No. Brother, we're not in a zombie apocalypse. We're like the hallway to like the bathroom is like filled. Like just chaperone us. What is this shit? 6, 9, 7. Six, 7, 6, 7. I'm such a fat fucking chud. 6, 9, 7 people will be using it. Now to find an extra big one.
Whoa. Stop right there, Teria. Don't you think that's a bit, on the nose? I kind of feel violated right now.
Just let us leave. Fine if it's only for bathroom breaks. Why? What are you gonna do once you come out? Sorry, once you're out. Piss? Shit? Teria. Okay, chat. If Sora or anyone in this room was smart, okay? They oblige this for like one time, okay? They use the bucket. The number 1 and the number 2. 2 people hold the buckets. And then the next time Teria comes in, they throw it at that guy. Just prove the point. Just prove the point, okay? This... What do you mean once you're out? Piss ain't shit, buddy. Piss and shit. Nah, not the fucking piss and shit. Yes. Vacant. I'm doing like postal dude like level like attacks. Like we're throwing the piss and shit bucket at him. Suspect one of that. Only for a murder to eventually happen? And in the class trial? I can already see it. Do you really want me to repeat? Do you really want to repeat the same story again? Do you want to repeat the same one, but we throw the piss and shit bucket at you? You think I'd be persuaded by words just because I'm a little bit nice to you? That's exactly right, chat. See, he's even saying it for me. This is Mira Surrogate. Okay? You have to throw the piss and shit bucket at him. He has a fucking gun? What's he gonna do? Shoot the smell away? What's stopping you from saying you're gonna kill yourself, Teria? What do you do if I say that? Yeah, too bad. No one's getting out of this room.
I would rather die than get treated horribly like this. Let me go. Do you even follow United Nations laws?
Rather die? You're serious?
What?
Yuki! Sora! Are you alright, Yuki? Was it just me, or did Terry look like he was seriously about to shoot Yuki? Terry is surely gonna regret this after a week of the piss and shit bucket. Like, even if everyone follows the rules, right? He's gonna have to flush that somewhere. He's gonna have to do that work. And he's doing it barehanded. I don't see any gloves on that fucking outfit. There's this feeling. This feeling of actual murderous intent. Yuki. Uh-huh? Something went down. You...
Actually pissed himself. He actually pissed himself. Chat.
I almost by reflex typed out a slur. I can reclaim reacting to that. I won't type it here though, but just send it to me in DMs, Vacant. This is insane, Orlos. Even if he switches back to like Utsuro, even if he does like a whole like metamorphosis. No, this is what causes the Utsuro regression. Negative 9 Gorillion. Vacant, it's minus 995 points, okay? Greeky Paint, why would you even think of that? Chat, do you even like shit or like piss in like with like IVs? If you're like you know, like not moving around or eating and shit, like But no, Bacon, I mean like you can't say it, can't you? Like I know that I'm restricting it from Discord, but I feel like anyone that like I know is like who like actually can't say it, just say Wait, let me try. Alright, chat. Disclaimer for those in the VOD. Vacant is black. It didn't show on the screen? Oh my god, it didn't even show in the alt chat. Well, Vacant, according to YouTube, you ain't blackjack. Something's wet down. Yuki, You didn't. No! This is... Not even phased. I know it's painful, but I told you, this is the only way. I experienced the exact thing you are going through. No! No! The fuck you did, Teria? You still had bathrooms there. To be honest, things are much better than back then. I'll try to make everything convenient as possible, so just stay here. That make things more complicated than now. Despite our arguments, Terry again left us alone in the room. His will was too strong to break. It was brute force. Okay, excellent question. This one way or another. But Terry had a gun, the literal symbol of violence in his hands. Did they still have... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they still had, like, a bathroom. That gun represented power amongst us. And there was no one who could rebel against it.
Sora, Yuki,
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine, but... Oh. He knows. I would have blew my head right off right there, I'm not gonna lie. Bacon, if I was Yuki right there in that moment, I would have done a suicide by Teria. This is the next advancement of suicide by cop. Suicide by Kisaragi. Yuki! Sora, I'll take... Go for Yuki. Now that's going a bit too far. I'm not sure if I can hold out much longer. I'm getting real close to the danger zone. Teria has said he'll bring a bowl, so just keep it in until then. Seriously? Do it here? In front of everyone? What about the sound and the smell? Do you think we don't know that? We've got no choice. Oh, sorry for shouting, but as long as Terry has that gun, we can't do anything. Just come on, throw the bucket. Throw the bucket. Throw the bucket. Yuki holds the number one bucket. As revenge, he throws the piss back at him. I can't get that crying image out of my mind. He couldn't even stand on his morals because of his luck. He had to piss there. That's the heavenly luck piss. I bet he feels lucky right now. He feels happy to be alive. Surely he won't turn into Utsuro after this chapter. This was his breaking point. Imagine if he goes into Utsuro mode because of that. Oh, please. Please, please, please. Please. If he does, I will forever call him Piss Boy. If he turns into Utsuro, I will call him Piss Boy for the rest of my life. He will become Piss Boy. Piss Boy and Water.
Oh, sorry for shouting. As long as Terry has that gun, we can't do anything.
Well, you heard her. He's totally serious right now. If we stand up against him, he'll kill us, trial or not. What should we do about this situation? We weren't even allowed to struggle when Terry holds up the power with his gun. When did we get wrong? We had discussed the intel with Terry beforehand? We have not entered the tower? Other than you crying, there was silence in the break. There was silence in the break room. Yeah, it is funny, Mikado. Huh? Oh, oh, he's crying. Oh. Ugh, that brat.
We completely forgot about him. We finally woke up. He's trembling like crazy.
I'd imagine so too if I was wearing just my underwear under these. Why is he action key smashing? Come on, Lizrak. You know why. It's like asking why like a gay like straight person like a gay straight person, no, a gay cis person listens to Taylor Swift. Shit's genetic. A gay straight person. Can such a combination exist? Is Yorgo a gay straight person? No, Yorgo is just gay. A gay straight person. So Kinjo, yes, I think Kinjo is a gay straight person. I believe they call them bisexual. I imagine I would do so too if I was wearing just my underwear under these conditions. Don't just stand there. Give me something to wear. No, you don't understand gay straight person is different? Yeah. It's about the vibe, you know? Like, Trump is like a gay straight person. Like, he likes drag. You know, he's also a pedophile, but that's besides the point.
He's asking for help?
Shut up. I hope you freeze to death. You gave Clinton sloppy too? You mean Kirk? I thought the new term for that was Kirk these days with the younger ones. Nikei, let's give him some hot packs. What? Seriously? To him of all people? If he dies, it'll reek of a rotting corpse in here. How could you? Besides, perhaps he knows the reason why it suddenly got colder. If you say so.
Well, I do agree that it's a waste of time that we've got to use them on him.
Oh, Jesus. Much better. I knew I could count on you.
So? Oh, excuse me? What is up with this weird weather?
Oh, don't stretch.
Whose design is your favorite in this cast, by the way? Whose design did I like the most? I like Setsuka's. Setsuka's was really nice. What is up with this weird weather? If I knew, I wouldn't be shuddering in cold right now.
Oh, why would you hit me like that? Haven't I been hit enough times already?
Something about you just pisses me off.
But what about now? Even if we say we take care of business using the bowl that Terry will bring. What about washing ourselves? My hair would stink if I didn't wash it every day. Just suck it up, will you? We're all going through the same problem. I have 3 solutions. 1, find a clue within this room to escape this place. 2, Terry gets in contact with the outside world and we escape together. 3, we fight head on and win against Terry with the risk of someone getting hurt. They all seem kind of unrealistic to me, but is number 1 our best option? We can't decide this by ourselves. After Yuki, take care of his... I press spacebar and he's still crying. Let's talk about this with everyone. Is Terry off to make the ball from the ground up? Why is he taking so... He is also the ultimate claymaker. He is now getting into pottery just to make a piss bucket. Why is he taking so long? He's making an authentic Vittori piss mark. An authentic Otorimat piss bowl. I can't hold on much longer. And speed of the devil again. Guys, Terry should unchain the rooms when he enters here, right? Can we run past him right then and there? Who wants to bet that you get shot before you even take 1 step out of the door? You should be the one getting shot at as karma for deceiving us as a void for us as the void all this time. I think that's what they want to say there. Just be a good little meat shield. Are you crazy? Miss Terria. Like, Mr. Territory HRT theory. Starting up now. Mr. Terria, please. The thingy. Hand it over. Make Harasanai! You little dog shit.
Oh, that was a critical hit. Why are you hitting me?
What did you do, you little...
I didn't do anything. Why are you always blaming me for everything?
Don't you lie to me. Who the hell else could have done this? Stop. I have the faintest idea what you're talking about. Oh, I won't stop. Not until you answer me. Now, what did you do? Whoa, Terry, what's going on? Same as then. Can't let this go on, but what if someone gets killed? What is it, Terry? Just explain it to us. We're trapped here in this tower. We're stuck with the piss buckets? Is there food at least? Oh no! Terria, you're... Giga dead now. What about... Wait, so... Chat. How long until we find out, like, in the trial that, like, Bael just, like... closed the door on them? He put, like, a comical amount of, like, chairs. Like, on the entrance of, like, on, like, the Tower of Babel. Like, eh. And they'll sort themselves out. Yeah, close the door and left. He like did it like the way like the Left 4 Dead 2 survivors like closed like a safe room. We're trapped in this tower. He's just on the Monocle smoking cigarettes. Smoking Newports. The front door was open. I didn't look in or anything. Locks and chains aren't there. She won't budge. Wait, so even you can't go outside the tower?
You're kidding me, right? What about the bowl? The hot packs? The bowl? The meals?
She wants to piss so bad.
It's not the focus here. If everyone's trapped here...
Sucks to be you, Teria. Now this is karma.
You're kidding me? What, you're telling the tower... You're telling me the tower locked itself up? The tower has closed, Teria, until it can contact for outside help. Until then, you are being placed under lockdown for safety. Wait until the power of Babel contacts a Leviathan to come and rescue you. Oh my god. If you think I'm lying to you, come out the main hall. I'll let you all see it this time. Something big had happened. Not a controlled confinement by someone like Teria, but actual confinement. Were we actually stuck inside this huge tower forever? Teria, was that stuck up with us not letting us out? Let us out the main hall.
No way.
Followed Terry out of the break room to the main hall after spending a whole day in there. And the front door was locked just as Terry explained. And it wasn't the same lock that Terry had physically put in chains yesterday. It was a weird feeling, like there wasn't actually a door there, but there was a faint drawing of a door there. Well, like Seabow just like went to like the monochrome machine and just got like the SpongeBob like magic pencil. As hard as we tried to open the door, it felt like we were only pushing the wall. Why? It wasn't like this just yesterday.
We're done for. We're trapped forever. Trapped in the break room and now trapped inside the whole tower.
Teria, when did this actually happen? Surely you would have noticed considering you went outside multiple times for us. I don't know. Just a few minutes ago I went through this very door for your breakfast. But after our conversation in the break room, I tried to leave and the door was just like this.
Too cold.
Whoa, what's up with this wind? And why is it so freaking cold? Wind? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
We're indoors. How could there be wind here?
Perhaps there's a way somewhere in this building? Don't think so. I've searched this place from top to bottom ever since we arrived here.
Teria, I'm sorry, but I think that's the time for us to team up. Captain America, Iron Man, Avengers Endgame style. We need to cooperate and find an exit out there. Oh, you're not okay. Now he's up leaking Kinjo posting. He got his certificate in like the Kinjo posting science. He went to the Kisaragi Institute for this, and now it's his first chapter. He has a gun. It's chapter 4, and he's asking what Kinjo would do. my authority, dog. We're all gonna kill ourselves. Robert Kinjo Day, Robert Kinjo Day, Robert Kinjo Day. Terria? No. You guys were still on to be my protection.
What?
Don't you get the wrong idea. I only let you out just to show you this door since you didn't believe me. And that's over. It's back inside the room for you. Unless you want to take a bullet or two to the face. You serious? Do you even realize the situation we're in? It's because of this situation that I'm doing this. In facing perils, the likely situation where a murder could happen, take it from me. You got the wrong outcome there, Terria. You should have immediately told everyone to kill themselves. Can't even skip the tower for crying out loud. How's there any point in imprisoning us inside the break room? The tower is huge. If I let you loose here, I would never be able to keep an eye out for every one of you. This changes literally nothing. Lock tower or not, you guys need to stay inside the break room. This is exactly how we can stop another murder from happening.
To hell with that! Let us out! We want freedom!
Yeah. This is truly the last straw. There's oppressing for the sake of safety. And there's just being plain crazy. Guess which side you're on.
Oh? If you really think side, then leave me with no choice. Gonna have to kill you all in my ship. No, you're gonna force them into committing suicide and then kill yourself. Terria, come on, you should have been taught this during Chapter 4 exams.
What in the world?
Whoa, hold on. You're not serious, are you?
Ooh, why are you aiming at me? I didn't say anything. Yuriko's the one who said it. Don't push me.
Things are escalating to a very explosive situation. The tension between Terria and us has come to a point where agreement and cooperation was not an option. Every one of us in this room felt it. Felt that he was serious. He was seriously about to shoot us. But we were all frozen because of the fear of being shot. Oh, for the book thing. That voice. That means the book thing we did every lunchtime? It's already that time? We'll talk later, after Monaco's down with its business. Believe me, I don't want to kill you any more than I have to. He cheated on the Kinjo survey? Somehow, he passed because of Yuki Maeda's heavenly love. Monaco's announcement came at the perfect timing. It signaled a truce between us, and we were able to avoid the worst outcome. But that doesn't change the fact that we're still trapped inside the tower. No escape plans came into mind. So what was going to happen to us? Just yesterday, we were all gathered up like this. Yet it seems like decades since then. Bael, whom we had totally forgotten, was there nonchalantly. Hey guys, just don't follow me after we're done, okay? I'm gonna start first. Just don't mind the crow. I'm just gonna make my way out. Bael, whom we had totally forgotten, was there nonchalantly, and so was Mikado, who we freed for this exceptional occasion. So, Bael, you were in the tower as well. If you were looking outside, we would at least try to ask for help. Not that you're the type of person to help, but... Sorry, what are you muttering to yourself? Terria. Well, I am grateful that you set me free. Like, I would most appreciate it if you got rid of this collar around my neck.
Shut up, you brave.
Yeah. A collar? You're leashing him? Teria. Can you stop? This is genuinely insane.
Shut up, you brave. You know, I had no choice but to bring you. It's a mandatory event.
To be fair, Mikado leashed and gagged him in chapter 2. Oh, you know what? Yeah. What goes around comes around. Oh my. So would that mean you did it because you care about poor little me?
As if, you little freak. I just want you to be not dead so you can get punished by the law. And after we're done with this, I'm gonna strip and tie you down again.
Daily life in this chapter has become a lot more eventful. Has been a lot more eventful. I mean this latter half is, yeah, but like this earlier half was it was a little bit whatever in my opinion.
So don't you even think about escaping if you value your life.
I can't resist my magic anyways. Why are you still insisting on stripping me?
The exact same lines again.
Right. March. The joke's on you. I'm going so crazy, chat. I'm repeating Shaco lines. The exact same script for the same event. Our original objective was to discover a reset codes through this event, but the thought of that never crossed our minds right now. We were already busy thinking about the much bigger problem at hand. So today's book event ended without much significance.
Now then, everyone, get back to the bike room.
Seriously? Don't you think what you're doing right now is pointless in our current situation?
Well, I guess there's no other option. Let's all die together.
Does anyone know that like soul, like that Soldier Boy like image where like it just says like, let's meet up and die?
That's the only way to salvation.
Yeah, I'm glad people know.
Wait, what? How in the world did you come to that conclusion?
99% of reset code achievers stop reading before they hit it big.
Teria, you're not the person to do this.
Alright then, shoot me.
Yuki?
It's already over. Without a food or a way to keep ourselves warm, we'll just end up dying anyways. I'll die the quick way if I have to starve in the cold otherwise.
You can't just go and...
It's better to die now than to meaninglessly struggle for the little time we're given to live.
Brother, what? You're not supposed to live for the benefit. Just live.
Yuki, shut up!
Seems you're in a bit of a pickle, eh? However, things about to go south at that very moment. Somebody that we never expected joined in our conversation.
Nah.
Say, why don't I give you a helping hand?
See, Bael?
What's the deal with you? If it's Fuji, is this an extortion plot? On all of them? You're insane! You're crazy! What a fucking hell, that's what I'm saying. He's on that minimum wage grind set, bro.
If it's food you need, I can take care of that. Who do you think you are? Don't go just butting in other people's business. Do you even know the situation we're in?
Of course. Because of that rainbow dipshit, I couldn't get out of this tower as well. And from your combo earlier, I can clearly see that an unknown source caused something that locked the whole tower.
You knew and you still acted like that? Wait, hold on. You were in the tower this whole time? First, Terry had brought us breakfast and everything. How are you able to not starve?
Good question. That's where this little toy comes into play. T-Bat, with a smug grin on his face, pulled out a small metallic key. What is that? You didn't. Bingo! The key to the storeroom. I thought it might come in handy later down the line. Hand it over, now! Whoa, settle down there. Cheria, what does he mean by that? The key to the what storeroom? Have you seen the room around in the middle part of the tower? That's where the storeroom is located. There's a small exit there where food is constantly replenished. Oh, shit! To access it, you need a key to go across the metal bars. I found it weird that there was no key to be found anywhere. You snooze, you lose? Oh, it seems like a greedy little Seabow had taken the key for himself.
Food? Did you say food? Huh. At least we're not doomed to starve to death.
That's not the problem here. What good does food do when we can't escape this place, you idiot?
Calm down, Yuki. When there's a will, there's a way.
Bro.
If we try to struggle against Teria, it'll probably do more harm than good. The strategy here is to hold it out. If we can take care of food while we're stuck in here, there's still a chance for us. What you're saying now is no different from a child throwing a tantrum.
The hell? As if I'm the only one who feels like that.
It's the truth. Guys, hear me out. We've trapped this tower regardless of what Teria is up to. It's only been a day, but we've still got ways until we investigate the rest of the break room. We should take Seabow on this offer and try our best to stay alive. After all, our only other option is to die together, like Terry suggested. We should be fighting each other. We should be cooperating in hard times.
He's got a point. Yeah, then? I'll take care of everyone. You're not heated here. Just hand over the key to me, I'll leave.
Whoa, don't get too ahead of yourself. There's no such thing as a free lunch, you know? I'm more of a... I believe in Reaganomics. Let this trickle down. Quite literally in this case. What? 100 crow for a meal for one. A sensible price, I should say, considering the situation we're in.
You trying to sell us the food?
I think of money in a situation like this. Is the food limited or something? I wouldn't say unlimited, but there's enough food to go around for all of us, I'd say. You have no reason not to share with us. Share with everyone. Just how scummy can you get? Share the food? What good would that bring to me? Girl, you've known me for a month. Isn't it time for you to know what kind of guy I am? You've always competed my FTEs for God's sakes. You're the only one I'm making an exception for. The free meal comes with the occupation.
Cheapskate. Trashy moto.
I have no reason to listen to you any longer. Have you forgotten what I've been holding in my hands this whole time? I want to do this, but I'm gonna have to send you using me by force. You might not know this yet, but the violence around it. Well, violence is allowed at this current. Violence is not against the rules. Sure, I know. The rules in our handbooks have gone completely apeshit. That much is obvious. Alright then. Shoot me. Well. Chat? There have been 2 aura dynamic shifts, okay? This is... He owns a monopoly. Someone needs to break down his ownership of the aura right now. He's like Scrooge McDuck with the aura. He's swimming in it. I've got Interior sweating on his hands too. Holy shit. He is not even sweating. Holy shit. And it's cold too, chat. Remember, it's cold! It's cold up in that bitch! Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Dragons. Imagine dragons. Make me up. But as long as you're up for it, go straight for the critical hit. Don't be a loser and accidentally miss and make me survive the shot. What the hell is wrong with you? I've shot my fair share of bullets. I don't know how fast the situation can turn me into holding the gun on your huge ass head just because you're a teeny bit off with your aim. So take the shot. Drive a clean hole through this man's head, huh? You think I won't shoot you if you ain't like that? Fine. I'll take the shot. Oh, good answer. As a prize, I'll let you know that this key ain't even the right one. What? You think I'm crazy enough to show the real deal in front of a guy with a fucking gun? Of course the key is hidden somewhere else. So, if you kill me here, that'll be a no to my offer. That means no key, no food, and no means of survival. What fucking level is this guy on? Vacant. This is the guy that killed Gus Fring. This is the guy that killed Kanye Day West. You're bluffing. You gotta be bluffing. Bluffing or not, the choice is up to you, rainbow dipshit. So what it's gonna be? Would you pay the price of a sandwich for a proper meal? Or would you just let their gun rip off and kill everyone in this room? Make your decision. I haven't got all day, you know? Got your ass there, I can't lie. Got your fucking ass.
Just shoot him, Teria. You must be bluffing.
Don't believe you? Sorry, don't believe me? How about I give you a bonus gift? But that Bael threw the key he was holding onto Aroha. Sorry, he was holding to Aroha.
Huh? What the?
Go to the storage room and see for yourself if that's the real deal or not. That should be enough to figure out if I'm bluffing or not for you stupid bunch. Bravo! As expected from the Ultimate Broker, even I would have taken up on this offer with that level of performance. Shut up, Nikei! Alright, I get it. I'll pay for the meals. Really? I've got more important things to worry about than money. I don't want to waste bullets to the likes of this guy. Wise choice, Your Honor. But first, I need to take care of everyone. Right? But first, I need to take everyone to the bike room. I'll head over to the storage room after I'm done with it. You wait for me there. We are in prison once more in the break room under Terria's guidance. Just moments ago, we were all trying to rebel against Teria. But now that the food problem was solved, we all suddenly agreed in silence to oblige to Terria's requests. Were we that desperate to avoid the harsh reality that was put upon us? Or did we just think this was the most sensible solution to take? I had no right to question the others' choices, as I myself had decided to silently follow Teria to the break room.
It's quite quiet in here, isn't it? Oh, what are you doing over there, Yarko?
Trying out the reset codes. We picked up a new book, remember? Gotta at least try it out. It didn't work.
Don't worry. We've taken care of our starvation problem. And we still have a lot of hot packs left from when Teria brought them. What about the bathroom issue? Weren't you the one who was crying on and on about that all the morning? Well, now that we're trapped in here, it's not like we have a choice, right? Oh, that reminded me, I still didn't... Oh no, it's coming.
Shut the hell up. Never remind him of piss again.
He's scared pissless. I've been away too long. I brought food that I brought from Bael. Wait, what are these? These are just calorie bars? Bael said they'll be enough for one meal. Said that's all he ate since yesterday. But still, this is going too far. What? They're calorie bars with no water? But still, this is going too far. Well, it's a relief for me. People go crazy for food, I tell you. No, he gave them the hemo bar? No, literally. Now it's a relief for me. People go crazy for food, I tell you. All this stuff in the bathroom. Now that I'm stuck in Sarah's wheel, I won't be able to bring you guys that pot I promised. I'll try to search for a substitute within the tower.
It's fine, Teria. You just need to take care of the meals. We'll take care of everything else.
Huh? Oh, well, alright then. As I emphasized yesterday, it's all for you. As long as you don't give up, there will be hope. Just keep it in until then. See you tomorrow morning. After Terry left, there was a heavy silence in the break room. It's like there was not only a lock on the tower that kept us from leaving, but there was now a mental lock between our bonds.
Yes.
Now then, let's get our priorities straight.
Nikei, throw all the books that we've already checked in the fireplace. The fireplace?
Yeah, since the temperature dropped, and considering the limited number of hot packs we have, we need an alternative method to keep ourselves warm.
Smart?
Yuki, you and I are gonna make a bathroom out of these books.
Bro, are you serious? So you're just gonna give up and live here for the rest of your life?
That's not what I'm trying to do. I told you, the best course of action right now is to survive in this place. We need to make do with what we have.
Then do it yourself. I'd rather look for more clues than waste my time doing that.
Alright, piss boy.
Yuki.
What's up with him these days? His mood changes on a whim and he keeps on saying bad words.
Shinji, I'll help.
Oh, you will? Why, thank you.
I'll help too. Can't like Sora take care of everything.
This seems like his area of expertise. Yeah, why is he running away? Oh, you meant Shinji, duh. I thought this was an extension of the piss boy bit. No, Brewster, you can't do that. Yuki too. That afternoon, Shinji, Yoriko, and I spent time creating a temporary bathroom using books. During that time, Nikei managed to light a fire on the fireplace using the books. I won't call it satisfactory, but we were at least able to make some quality of life improvements. But no one showed a sign of being relieved or satisfied. Guys, the situation is almost like it's like some kind of ultimate despair. No, Brewster. We decided to investigate the break room again, though there was a hint of awkwardness among us this time around. Brewster? No. I was checking out the chapter 4 streams from Johnny Youngster looking for where we're at, and gotta catch myself in a 7-year-old live chat. Oh my days. Anyways, I assume that we're like very close to like the BDA now. So we'll like overextend ourselves for like a good bit. I will have to take a break though. I need to restock, take a bathroom break and all that. So once we're back, we're gonna be powering through. So yeah. Alright guys, what's your favorite SDRA2 pairing? And what's Surrogate? I agree with that. My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite SDRA2 in the Citadel. We're back. I got some milk. 2%. Lactose-free type shit. To carry us through. I need to replay Mass Effect 1 of these days. I remember playing it during the COVID era, but I don't remember too much. Okay, so I don't even think we can hang out with anyone that will matter. Like, chat, if I remember correctly, like... But like, chat, if I'm correct, like... What's the name? Like... You can't, like, advance, like, any, like, free time events, right? Like, it's just, like, experience. And, like, intimacy. Like, I'll try with the Roja again, but... Yeah, it's only intimacy. Okay, so... It was now nighttime. Actually, the only indication that it was night was the clock in the room. So we weren't honestly that sure. But since everyone was so tired, everyone except Yuki had stopped their investigation was getting ready for bed. Except Yuki. He's never letting the piss thing down, bro. He's feeding. I guess I'll call it a day for now. The only thing I had was a single energy bar. So I should save my energy. Hey! Good night, Sora. She's both conked off? Yep, she's conked off. Yuki is, What about you? Oh, just the same dialogue. Second night in the tower is now over. Thanks to the hot packs that Terry brought in the fireplace, the temperature became somewhat comfortable. Probably was only temporary, but less embarrassing than I thought it would be. Still, I can't see a way out of the break room. How much longer will it take for us to get out of this tower? As the situation is now, everyone was more hopeless with everyone, less and less. Well, obviously, we lose our motivation since yesterday. As a lot of things are happening at once, our group relationship is cracking little by little. Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do with all this endurance? Oh! I'm sorry, is it snowing in the room now? That's... This is torture. That's freezing. Is it morning already? Huh? They're not as cold as yesterday, but greeting me along with the cold air was snowflakes falling from the sky. So, are you up? Come here to the fireplace and warm yourself up. This is snow. Just how? We're inside a building and it's snowing. I know it's virtual reality, but we're just gonna throw out the laws of nature, huh? Well, this virtual world was constructed to be 100% identical to the real one. Things should still behave logically, even if we're in a virtual reality. Then how do you explain Mikoto's magic? An exception. I mean, he's the one who prepared this place, after all. It's not my fault he has time and powers. I did make the server. I just got whitelisted. It's so unfair. Why does Mikoto get to both know Agidan and Bufudyne? Because he's doing a mage build. He's not building physical. Plus, if you ask him, his favorite demon from SMT is Black Frost. It's mine too. But it even seems like he doesn't even know what's going on this time. He might be playing dumb, but pressing him seems pointless at this point. That aside, what are Yuki and Shinji up to? Yuki seems completely unfazed. He's investigating the books with a pretty serious face right now. As for Shinji, he has been silent ever since we woke up. Shinji. He said he has PTSD about snow. He seemed fine inside the tower up until now. What should we do? Are we in a pretty bad situation? Yuki's beyond control if Shinji's like this. I yearn for the SMT4 combat system so bad. I want that remake so bad. I just need a port. At least a port, Atlas. If you can hear me, just a port. Give me this one time. We should keep investigating. Sora. We have to be ponder about this. The best we can do is investigate. That is the only way out of here. Yeah. Much better than someone dying. And they see that the temperature actually increases a bit when it snows. Crazy, huh? Are you just making shit up? Snow falling from inside the building. You being immobilized and you being cut off from the rest of the... I'm imagining right now that like Bael at like the top of like the Bael has like a snow machine from like the Monocle machine that's just like running right now. And nobody has like thought to like go to like the top floor. He's really selling it. Shinji being immobilized and Yuki being cut off from the rest of the group. Given these dire situations, the best we can do is to investigate. Is that really enough? And like that, meaningless time flew by. Every day was the same event, the same activity. No progression on investigation, endless books of unknown letters. Terry did let us out once a day for our book meeting, but no string we got was the reset code for any of us. That is maddening. Just like that, 3 days have passed. You better give me like at least like 6,000 XP. Sora, what's up? Why'd you want to gather everyone? Could you keep it short? It's almost bedtime. The reason I've gathered you all is because I think we've had enough. Everyone, do you know how many days have passed since we've been stuck here? 4. No. 5? And you're all just fine with that? Being stuck here forever? But it's not like we have other routes. And living like this doesn't actually seem that bad. Sora, I want to escape this place as much as you do, but... Then let's do it. Let's escape. Well, we would have if we had a way to do so. I already told you how on the first day. Option 1. Investigate this place until we find something that can help us escape. Terry, 2. Terry gets in contact with the outside world when we escape together. 3. We fight Terry with the risk of someone getting injured. I see no hope in pursuing options 1 or 2 anymore. So we must fight Terry. That's our only option left. I don't even need to voice that one. Sora, wait. I know that it's the only way. I know that, but he's got a gun. Someone's definitely gonna get shot. Worst case scenario, someone might die. Agreed. Staying here doesn't threaten our lives, does it? We should wait it out a bit more. Everyone, recall Mikado's words a few days ago. Albino girl, say what? Mikado said that we could stop trying to think. As much as I hate quoting Mikado of all people, but he's got a... We must take great risks if we want great results. When did we become this afraid of taking risks? Please, everyone. Lend me your strength, or else we will never be able to escape this place. Finally! Someone who's making sense... Yuki, can you just, like... Sorry, piss boy. Just like, die off. Just shut up. Yuki? I'm all for Sora's idea. I was gonna do it alone, since you all seem hopeless. Seems like the only sane person here is Sora, huh?
You think we haven't thought about it? It's just that it's too dangerous.
He's got it true. The best we can do is just saying it's just doing the true remote in like the stream chat. That's the most we can do. If you're curious on the original speed of that one rebuttal in Chapter 3, here you go. Spoilers, obviously. Wait, I don't know. What the fuck? How? How? How is someone supposed to do that? What's wrong with lineage? What the fuck? What? It was mentioned in the Chapter 3 trial stream. You know what? If you're ever doing the supercut, just do a comparison. I randomly remember when in grade school someone told me to spell I cup, but I spelled it wrong and ruined the joke. Did you say it like I sa u pa? Like that? Dangerous? How? You're afraid you're gonna die here? Big deal. We're only gonna be done in the virtual world anyway. I add an extra P, which confused them. I see you pee-pee. How is that not funnier? I guess dying here might bring some unexpected consequences for embodying the real world. But if I was given the choice to fight to the death or give up thinking and live a meaningless life, I would gladly take a bullet or two. But you can't. No, Yuki. No one's gonna die. We're gonna escape this place unscathed. That's how we're gonna plan things out. Of course that would be for the best. I was just supposing the worst outcome. Has this guy, like, ever not thought about, like, dying, like, suicide by Teria after that piss incident? He has stopped, like, wanting to live a long time ago. Please, everyone, lend me your strength. I'm all on board as well. And while you're on that plan, could you also free me once you escape here? It legit ruined his life? I understand. I beg of you. I know I've been a jerk to everyone these last few days. But as Sora said, we need everybody on this. That's how we're gonna get out of here. Stand down, Yuki. Bro? That's not courage. That's recklessness. Even police go through extensive training to handle people with guns. Sure, we'll be able to stop Terry if the six of them attack him together. But someone will die. We don't even have first aid kits here to treat someone if they get injured. What's wrong with you, bro? You've been acting weird lately. Why are you just giving up like that? I told you. We have to stay put right now. Until when? It's already been a few days. We've investigated this place thoroughly, and what do we get? No evidence. No clues of escape. Nothing. You're usually the one to rally everyone. You're a leader. You've always... Shut up! What do you know? Do you know how it feels to have someone killed because of your recklessness? Is boy kinda gagged? Shinji, is it because of the snow? Don't give in to your inner fears, Shinji. We need your strength. If you're gonna do it, do it yourselves. I'm sorry, but I'm not in. Where are you walking off to? You're to the bathroom? For aura points? It's just gonna stink, bro. Bro! Yuki, leave him be. I was naive to think that everyone would just agree to this. It's an extremely risky plan after all. It'd be best to have everyone on this, but I won't force anyone. If anyone wants me to not participate, tell me now. Then, I'm out too. Roha. I don't understand why I have to take that risk.
It's not like we're gonna die here. I mean, there are some things that I feel are pretty uncomfortable, like the bathroom issue. But we can adapt and live here peacefully. I don't want pain. And I don't want to die.
If you let me go, then I will gladly sacrifice myself to be your personal meat shield. Yuriko, Nikei, how about you? You don't even need to be let free to be a meat shield, buddy. That goes against being the concept of a meat shield. You think you got autonomy in this shit? I'm honestly not sure if this is the right choice. Harry did say that if one of us rebelled, that all the others would also die. That they are partly responsible.
He did?
Bro's doing collective punishment. I just realized. He's actually doing just war crimes. Geneva violations, chat. Geneva violation.
He did? Then how about we all just pretend like none of this ever happened?
No, I'm gonna fight. Yuriko. Sora's right. We can't do anything without taking risks. If we yearn for hope, we should at least achieve it with our own hands.
Ah, fuck it, I'm in.
Nikei.
When you think about it, this is partly my fault. I'm the one who said that we should investigate this place. And that sorta led us to be trapped here. Now that I'm not a boy and on your side, I should follow through and fulfill my responsibility. Besides, Mikata wouldn't be able to do anything to me right now.
No. That has nothing to do with Shinji and me. I don't want to die. Right, Shinji?
Please, just leave me alone for a while.
Relax, Uraha. We'll all be fine. You can stay put if you're scared. We're gonna get everyone out safe and sound.
So 4 of us. Got any plans?
No, I was gonna think of one once we agreed to actually do this.
Then hear me out on my idea. I've been thinking about it these few days.
Huh. You've really been thinking about escape non-stop.
I was the one who said we should fight Tyria from the start, remember?
Although I failed to gather everyone's strength, I was able to group a small team who shared a common goal. Yuki's plan was like this. Since Tyria had to open the door himself and enter the room, we will hide beside the doors and attack with heavy books once the door opens. Read! It was a surprise attack. We might just be able to take care of... Because it was a surprise attack, we might just be able to take a hold of Tyria's gun. Hey, Mira has this chapter for now. I've been liking this part of the daily life. The earlier part of the daily life, though, I felt it was a bit like about the same pacing as chapter 2. I don't know if I don't know if that's just a me thing though. The main problem is just how strong Tyria will be. But even a grown man wouldn't be able to win against 4 people that easily. Sona versus book Mythbuster. The operation day was tomorrow morning when he brings us the calorie bars. I should sleep early and preserve my strength. Chat, I'm gonna call it right now, okay? Either Shinji or Iroha will text fucking Tyria and absolutely nick this. Just absolutely snitch. Just butcher this. Butcher this plan to shreds. Please don't do it, Iroha. Please, I see your face. Just please don't. Shinji probably won't? Yeah. He's neutral about these things. No one knows if we made the right decision, but I for one don't regret what I said. If we don't take risks, then there's no way out of this situation. The others must have realized that. Like it or not, time did not wait for us. And the day of the decisive battle was about to dawn. There was no LGB in SDRA2. Only tea? Everyone is trans theory. Fuck it, bro. Everyone, are you ready?
This day was bound to come sooner or later. Let's do this.
Porteria? Oh, sorry, T Porteria.
Someone might get hurt from this. Someone could even die. Perhaps you really did make the wrong choice. Sora.
So,
If anyone's scared, it's still not too late for you to...
Wait, Sora. I think I should be the one to say that. I thought none of you had the will to escape this place. I was cursing all of you behind your backs.
Kanade is the only cis character theory. Only a cis girl will be weird about their sibling.
And I should be more than thankful that you even decided to listen to my plan.
Hey, don't get too out of yourselves, you two.
Huh?
We've come this far. We're already motivated and ready to go because of you. If things go south, we'll worry about it when it happens. I'm sure it'll all work out tomorrow. I should be the one apologizing. Train the board and promise you guys new hope and yet achieving nothing.
What, are we now taking turns about who can apologize the most? It's almost time, so we should focus already.
Alright, Yarko. Thank you, everyone. I wasn't sure if my decision was the right one to make or not, but at least I won't regret it. All that's left is believing in the others, and the fight that will ensue. Our opponent is Teria, equipped with a gun. And if we take this seriously, he'll also try to seriously kill us. Counting or not counting field trip violence. So no mistakes are allowed. We only get one chance, when he first enters the room. And so we hold our breath and wait for that fateful moment.
No, we're doomed. We're all gonna die.
Hurrah, everyone! Maybe we finally get rid of that beast area and set my poor soul free. The other two were silently holding their breaths in the corner of the room. They aren't going to join our fight, but we have to protect their lives as well. Our failure would result in everyone taking responsibility. And our responsibility meant death. As we all acknowledge that fact once more, we silently bid our time. Until...
Huh?
What? Yuki!
What just...
Yarko, watch out! Oh.
Sora!
I was kicked in the gut by Teria. Excruciating amounts of pain flows down my body. I had to think about that I ate nothing but calorie bars for the last few days. Its power was almost enough to move me faint on the spot. What was it? What just happened? Why did Teria attack us immediately after entering the room? He's got spidey sense? What the fuck? How do you know we were hiding beside the door? It's so Iroha, bro. Say it ain't so. Oh. When it comes to ambushing, if you gain knowledge of it beforehand using its attackers, the result's much more devastating than what was intended for the target. The number of times your teachings have saved me, Kenjai.
Ow! Ow!
Now you is? How did I know about the ambush and how did I know it was gonna happen in this very line?
Is that what you want to ask?
Let go, Sora! Ow!
Seems like you're underestimating me. I think I went such lengths to warn you. Now, where do you think the person who imprisoned you? Where do you think I was sleeping this whole time? Hmm? What do you mean? I specifically recall saying that I'll be on watch. Don't tell me. You really didn't think I was wandering around minding my own business while you were stuck here, did you? What? What? What, you mean like eavesdropping, not like literally on the opposite side, okay. I was always there on the opposite side of the door, watching you. I mean, you guys had yesterday, well, no, not just yesterday. I've been watching the whole time you've been trapped in here. There's no way I could have not known. I knew the fact that today was going to be the big day. I knew that the two of them didn't approve of the plan.
Wait, Teria, you were watching us the whole time? I thought that you said you would always look for ways to contact the outside world. That rescue would come soon.
There is no way to contact them.
What do you mean?
I'd given up on them a long time ago. All that's left for us is to wait for the Foundation itself to come rescue us.
Then why would you trap us?
So that no one would die until the Foundation comes to the rescue. So useless. This is literally the only way Kinja would have done this. You can't have imagined. You can't have the same thing that happened to me that time happen to you as well. I can't let anyone sacrifice themselves.
Teria!
Oh, you're dead. You're gone. 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 You're dead. Well, GG. This is the only way. No one will die. I will protect everyone. This is how it should be, right? Right, Kinjo? Harry cried out in agony. What made him act like this? What drove him to such insanity? All that was clear was that no words would ever convince Harry right now, and you have lost against him. I told you that to rebel means death. Isn't that what happens when you try to rule with violence? If sacrifice is what you see, then sacrifice is what you get. You'll all die here.
No, I don't want to die.
Yuki, in the end, what will you to me? I wonder.
Stop. Stop! Ugh.
When Terry's about to shoot Yuki at that exact moment, surely that thing has a per chapter cooldown, right? How many times is that gonna proc? Shinji leaped out to Terry with a war cry. Shinji, I thought you said you weren't in on this. I couldn't just. I can't let someone precious die to me die again. I won't fail to save them this time.
Oh, the gun!
Nice catch, Yuki. Now hold it tight. Shinji started strangling Terry with his arms. Whoa, chill, chill. Wait, Shinji, don't kill him. I know, I'm just putting him out of conscious.
A gun. There was a gun in my hand.
Yuki?
Now that. I have this.
After grabbing the gun that slipped out of Terria's hands, Yuki muttered something under his breath and pointed the gun at Teria.
Yuki, wait. I can kill him. I can take revenge for what he did to us all this time. Now it's finally my chance to kill him. No!
Nice one, Sora. Sora catches the gun. Now it's finally my chance. It's my chance to kill Yuki. No! Iroha butts in. Iroha catches the gun. Nice one, Iroha. Thank you, Nikei. Iroha looks at Sora. Now's my chance. Now's my chance to kill Sora. Seabout comes in and shoots everyone. I was just barely able to stop Yuki as I snatched the gun from him. And at that time, and at the same time, Terry let out a cry and lost his consciousness. And the situation was over just like that.
Teria, he's not dead, is he?
He's not dead. I went easy on him. He's just unconscious, that's all. Yuki, sorry for hitting you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I should be the one apologizing. Just, what was I up to?
You're not hurt? Then let's just leave it at that. Yeah, we're all safe and sound. It's our victory. I wouldn't say that we're completely fine, seeing that some of us are a bit injured, but considering that nobody's dead, this is really the best result we could have had. We can all thank Shinji for that. Teria had seen through our plans. We would have all died if it wasn't for Shinji. Not at all. I wasn't anything of the sort. We were lucky that Teria had been convinced that I was not going to attack him through the conversations that we had yesterday. To be honest, I can't move my body that well even now. Ever since it was snowing inside.
And yet you took action. You saved my life.
Yuki.
All I ever did was say bad stuff to you. And yet you're always there to help me out.
Dude, that doesn't matter. Don't you dare cry, Yuki. Why did I tell you about acting like a man? Whoa, chill on the toxic masculinity, bro. I'm still rooting for you. Just chill. Bro. So we really did win. Yeah, we're finally free from this. Alright, let the pin drop. Any second now. Any second now. We all shouted out in celebration. Nice one, Shinji. That chat was so badly timed. Muzrak is joining the war on the patriarchy on the side of patriarchy. With that timing. This was the first victory that we earned in this whole school trip. Although we didn't expect that victory to begin Teria instead of the Void, but we won nevertheless. That we were proud of ourselves was an understatement. So when are you gonna free me? Some time had passed after that. Teria was considered a threat, just like Siba and Mikado, and thus was tied down. But it wasn't like we were going to completely oppose Teria. We decided to have a conversation with everyone, including Teria, in another room. A self-organized meeting was something we didn't have in a long while, barring the daily book routine. And so, what are we going to do with this criminal? Heads up, Yuki. No murder allowed.
Of course. I was just panicking that time, okay?
Let's tie his hands down and wait for now. We can't completely restrict him like Mikado, alright? A criminal. If Kinja finds out, I'm gonna be so dead.
He knows. He knows.
You've been on and on about this Kinjo person. Who exactly is he? He's my friend. Friend and my boss. Head of the Kisaragi Foundation. I think I mentioned him once before. He knows he's good. He knows he's about to get like dishonorably discharged. The head?
So he's in control of the Foundation.
I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I really was doing all that to protect you.
Seriously? You tried to kill us.
And that's because you tried to resist me. Look, no one actually died for the past few days, remember? That's a pretty deterministic way of looking at things. I get what you're onto, but your methods were wrong. I know. But this was the only way for me. That's how Kinjo, how the Kisaragi Foundation works. And with that, we finally realized the reason behind why Nikei told us to keep his reveal a secret to Teria. We have no clue about what kind of place the Foundation actually was. Hey, since you were watching us, you must have heard about me as well, right? So yeah, I'm a Void. I've told these guys the truth, and I've been working with them ever since the third trial. I'm sorry for not telling you earlier, but it feels like I made the correct choice, huh? You must believe in us, Teria. We won't die even without you. We will all survive and escape this tower, and this world. Do as you like. It's not like I have a say in this matter when I'm tied up like this. But no! Speak up, buddy. Speak up. Teria dropped his bruised head down. Looked so defeated with a hint of regret. Well, he did go berserk on us. And we almost died because of that. And now we should take turns watching Teria and Mikado. But what are we gonna do from here? Start from there.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? We might have gotten out of the break room, but we're still trapped inside the tower.
You're right. Although we can investigate more places, we need to consider meals, bathrooms, places to sleep, among other things.
What I feel about him, stop? I get it. Give Teria his comfort gun back. Yeah, it's probably best that we keep our basic life necessities in the break room. We have the fireplace in the bathroom there as well.
Come to think of it, kind of made do with books.
Just unload all the rounds, give him an empty gun. Wait, Seabear is low-key saying what I've been saying with, if anyone remembers during, like, the Labs video? with, like, Missy Vesper in the, gun? Like, in Chapter 2? His free 99 gun, I think that gun was for Joe Toy, bro.
But how did Terry and Seabow take care of their business?
Oh, in my case,
You don't have to answer stuff like that. And Raha, stop bringing up stupid stuff.
so continue our life as before, but extend our investigation. Is that it? Everyone, I'd like to bring something up. How about we set Terry free?
What? What if he tries to do something again?
Regarding our meals, we have to buy the calorie bars from Seabow, right? I like to suggest that we leave that job to Terry like before.
I'm against it. He's probably gonna do something horrible again.
I think different. He seems defeated at this point, and he doesn't even have a gun. If he tries to do something funny, we can all gang up on him. And he should know best that all eyes will be on him for quite a while.
Well, you're certainly not wrong, but
That's not the only problem. Terry seems to have the most amount of money here. We try to individually buy the food from Seabow. It'll cost a fortune. Is anyone here rich enough for that? I see. No money problem is something I can definitely get behind. Sorry, is it a deal? You let me free. In exchange, I can get you like I used to. Basically. Is there a problem with that? Of course not. Alright, I'll bring you the food from Seabow. Now that's settled. I think it's best that we keep him inside the break room as well. To keep an eye on him, huh?
so now 8 of us, excluding Seabow, will be living in the same place.
Not sure if you're leaving this to me at this point, but keep your guards up. You're the most vulnerable when you're at ease. Don't you forget the threat of the boys and Mikado still exists. We are very aware of that without your help, thank you. However, now that we've decided on the rules, we've got one last thing to settle. Start shooting. Start shooting. Start shooting. Just shoot the gun blankly. At the door. At the door, actually. Just start shooting at the door. As I said that, I put the gun that had been in my pockets on the table.
The gun.
This gun was single-handedly what made it so weak and useless against Syria. But conversely, gaining a weapon of this caliber must be a positive addition to our group.
Right, as long as someone trustworthy and responsible hold this, it should prove to be useful later on.
Now let's play Russian roulette.
But where did this exactly come from? Teria, how did you exactly fire this?
I don't know why, but I found it at the top of the tower, inside the break room. I was somehow the one to find it first, and I just happened to use it against you. Well, that isn't the important part. The issue is who should be the one to hold this.
I see Yuki's out. He tried to shoot Teria without hesitation the moment he got his hands on the gun.
I told you that was because... I guess that's an excuse, huh? Fair enough. I agree that it's best I don't receive the gun.
I mean, is there any need to continue this debate? I don't think any one of us is worthy except Shinji. Me? True. The most trustworthy one here right now is Shinji. Agreed. He's the one who saved us earlier, and he's usually the most helpful when the situation calls for it. This is too embarrassing. If you take the gun, I know there will be nothing to worry about. I knew you were right. I knew you were the right one to trust. No. As I told you, I'm in a very unstable state right now. The cold, dry air and the snow is making my heart tremble. And I'm doing my best to hold it in. And that's all the more reason for you to hold a gun. What? What this gun represents in this tower. No. This whole killing school trip is power itself. I don't know if I have the right to talk about your past, but perhaps this power is enough for you to recover from your own traumas.
Right. You literally jumped in to save our lives. I know I can't be that brave. But...
God, how indecisive can you get? And how about we vote? All in favor of Shinji keeping the gun? Raise your hands.
Wait, voting?
No, you can't just go ahead and decide something of this importance by voting. My mind seems like we're unanimous. I beg of you, Shinji.
Alright. As weak as I am, I'll try my best for you all. You know, you'd be so much cooler if you didn't act so embarrassed.
Alright, piss boy. What's your feat, huh? Almost getting shot. And so our awkward relationship seemed to change for the better. We were able to beat the final boss of this tower, Teria, and regain order and peace inside the tower. There's no guarantee that we'll be able to escape from this tower, nor have we found any clue of doing so. Defeat is just pissing his pants? Being depressed and going, you should have saved everyone. We've grown since our last trial through many hardships. All that's left to do is to do our best. Find the truth behind this tower and the whole killing school trip. And with our goals set straight, we were able to take a big step towards that goal. Right, the book. Yeah. There's the usual lunchtime meeting announcement, and we all gathered shortly after the Oracle room. We continued our usual routine of picking each other's books. As expected, there wasn't much progress gained from today's meeting as well. After that, we went our ways to freely investigate the rest of the tower. Bum. You're finally free from confinement. You can now freely investigate the tower. There must be scattered, so let's look around. Sorry, don't your hands hurt? Why are you trying to spawn on me? Don't worry about it, honestly. I'm used to that gun. That's not what I was saying. Don't concern yourself with me. Rude ass. Gee, what are you up to?
Oh, sorry, I was just looking at the door again. Perhaps it's open again. Or maybe it's just my wishful thinking. Yeah, it's not budging. It's like pushing a wall rather than a door. I'll keep trying for a while.
I see. What is this shit? I've already been at the Oracle room. Sora, wait. Nikei? No one's around, right? There's something I need to tell you. What is it? Come inside and I'll tell you. I was led into the meeting room by Nikei. Yoriko, Yuki, you're here too? Oh, so when Nikei said that there was still one person left, he meant Sora? So I suppose you two got called by Nikei as well?
Yeah. Don't know about the reason, but he said he has something to tell us all. But like, is there really something to talk about? It's not like we have something to worry about right now. All I have to do is search for the clues that...
True.
Mira, true?
What's the matter? Is there something else you'd like to bring? Nah, this should be enough. Well, it's not like there's any other person we can trust. What do you mean?
Well, the thing is... What do you just picked your books in the alcove room? What did the book say? What do you mean? It's the same every time. A string of letters that looks to be some sort of code.
Same here. Though, unfortunately, it wasn't the reset code.
I see.
Nothing different here as well. Why?
The thing is, there was something strange written on the book that I chose.
Something strange? So, it wasn't a reset code?
There's a traitor amongst you who is with the void.
What?
Yeah, what?
The page that usually contains the code had that written on it instead.
Wait. So, he means that there's a normal person who voided it up? You're just making shit up, bro. Now that's a lie, if I heard one.
What do you mean? There's a traitor? So you mean there's a rat among us?
Yeah. There are 3 voids alive. Mikado, me, and the one I cannot reveal. So there's a person who has been helping the void among us, among the 6 people excluding those 3. That can't be. It's not. It's literally just a book. A book that he isn't even showing us. Lol. That can't be. It's not me. Wait, is this info even credible to begin with?
Don't panic and listen to me. Personally, I think that traitor is nothing other than Shinji Khan.
Excuse me?
What? Shinji is the traitor?
What? How could you, Nikei? You think I believe that? There's no way Big Bro's the traitor. He literally just saved us. How dare you try to...
Calm down. I'm just as confused as you are. Why do you think I'm discussing this with you all? Putting all that aside, there's something I'd like to ask you, Nikei. Strange seeing how you're a void.
Wouldn't you already know if Shinji was working?
No. It's true that the void only has 5 members, but that's not all there is to it. Huh? Rumor has it that there's a mysterious collaborator that helped with our plans. A collaborator, you say? Come on.
No one other than Mikado knows about this person. I've only heard about their existence. That's all.
And you're saying that Shinji...
Are you kidding me? Of course it's a lie. Why would you even think he's a traitor in the first place?
I know if that if it wasn't for him, we all would have been dead this morning. He's been acting strange all this time, as a void. Something tells me that something's up with him. And why would you go and hide such valuable info until just now?
You're basically telling us there's a 6th void. I can confirm the information myself, and I heard that they only helped prepare the plan. And that they weren't involved with the execution of it. What's the point then?
Besides, I figured it would only add to the confusion if I said there was another void out there. Why would such a secret be written on that book? All we ever got up until now is weird codes.
Beats me. I told you before, this whole tower's a mysterious place even for us voids.
Yuki, where are you going?
Ask Big Bro himself about this. There's no way he's the traitor. But you can't do that! Why? Why can't I?
What do you think the whole point was only gathering you 3? What do you think would happen if this gets out to everyone? Yuki, I feel you. I don't want to believe this myself. But as long as there's a possibility of Shinji being the traitor, you should act with caution.
Caution? How are you going to achieve that?
I'll ask him.
If he's truly a void, they'll never react to the word only us voids know.
A word that only you know? So it's like some kind of code, is it?
You could put it that way.
Despair. Anyways, you should all try to play dumb for now. Don't tell anyone, alright? Let's call this meeting off for now. Akane tire activated. Despair jackhammer noise. The code is about the Utsuro, bro. Utsuro has already been said. And there's 9 people warning about in this place. Someone might have already heard us. I'm not sold yet. Something about you suddenly finding that kind of info on those books when we've only been getting weird codes is just... But, alright. I'll leave it to you for now. Wow, I thought for sure you would lose your temper again. Our little Yuki has grown up. I'm the normal one, okay? You're all ultimates. That's why you can stay calm even when stuff like this happens. And the reason I was able to grow up is because bro was there for me. And that's exactly why I don't want to believe this. There's no way that he's the traitor. I'm sure of it. One hardship after another. Just when we thought we were finally free from Terry's imprisonment, we were told a shocking reveal. From now, we should just leave it to Nikei and let him talk with Shinji. If Shinji really is the traitor, what are we to do? I started investigating after meeting with Nikei. I just can't seem to focus. Ever since I was in the meeting room, all I could think about was Shinji. The possibility of him being a traitor. I don't want to believe that, but if it was true... Oh, Sora. There you are. You alone? Yeah, what's up? About what Nikei told us just now. I want to ask your opinion on all of it. Well, I was just wondering about that as well. They're looking to each other for comfort. Oh my god. It's honestly bugging me to the point where I can't seem to focus on the investigation at all. Wait, did you look at me just to ask that? Why? Is there something wrong with that? Well, Nikki, I don't even have to ask. And if your writing is instantly remedied through Sorgo? Nikki seems to have a strong opinion on this as well. Well, the only neutral one here is you, Sora. Well, I guess we just have to leave it up to Nikki for now. It's not like we have any better options anyway. Yeah, about that. I've been thinking of something. Nikki brought us 3 and told us to keep the secret from others. Nikki said Shinji might be the traitor, hence outing him as a possible Void member. Of course, if Shinji was a Void member, then Nikki would have surely known about that. Then just look at the remaining people. Migato's a Void, and Terry is part of the Foundation, so he's probably not a Void. It isn't possible, but it sure is improbable. So that leaves us only with 2 people. Bael and Iroha. Get what you're trying to say. You're telling me that one of those 2 is the remaining Void member. Yeah, and as I said before, I really think... Never mind. Sorry, Sora. I guess this really doesn't help our situation in any way. The focus should be on Shinji, not on who's the last Void. Yeah, I'm escaping this tower. Alright, I should get back to my investigation. Thanks, Sora. Talking to you always seems to clear my mind. Does it? Same here. Thank you as well, Yoriko. It's not like I need your thanks right now. I'm probably more thankful than you. Goodbye. A fine specimen of a tsundere. What a girl. She's right. Really not much we can do about the other problems. Our first priority should be saving this tower, and for that, I need to investigate as always. Besides, this tower sure is tall. I didn't notice it when we first entered. Now that I look at it from this angle, stairs end here, so this should be the highest floor, but we could reach that even higher using the ladders. I can't even see the ceiling. Is it really that high? If I fell from this place, I doubt I'd survive. Seats to see someone fall? No! No! Stop. 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 Don't do that to me. And just at that very moment. Oh! Ooh. 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 What the fuck? Ooh. Huh? What? It's fine. It's fine. Nah. Nah. Nah, you're fucking with me, right? Nah, you're fucking with me. Nah. Nah. I don't believe this. I don't believe this shit. I don't believe it. Yesterday, my parents abandoned me. Or maybe that was today. I'm honestly not sure. Just stop fucking with me. You're pulling my tail. Such is the fuzzy memory from my childhood days. Did you take psychic damage? This is psychic damage, yeah. The passage of time shadowed those precious moments so much that I can't even remember their faces. I want to try to find their traces. That wasn't very like me, huh? He's been possessed or something. But they were already dead long ago. They continued living like that until they killed themselves like the bastards they were. People don't change. Fate isn't something grand like Providence. For this next chapter, Yuki needs to retain control of the driver's seat. So his heavenly luck has mandated that you must die, Sora. AKA Akane Taira. Fate isn't something grand like Providence, it just represents the ever-unchanging self. The ones who will make the worst decisions are always decided from the start. If they haven't, then time was simply having mercy on them. Like a salmon returning to its birthplace. Everything's on a destined path. It was built to be that way. That is how I was able to claim myself. The world will keep changing, but people don't. You can't trust people in this damn world. The only thing that is worthy of trust is what they have. In yourself. Our desires make us human. Our desires make us feel alive. That's what it's telling me. Shinji? I'm sorry, not Shinji. It's Bael, yeah, right. Bael, right. Can't even have a quiet nap in this place. What? No, you're fucking with me, right? Nah. 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 Delulu? Listen, chat. This is my Gojo revival in Chainsaw Man chapter 273, okay? I don't believe this. This is not real. They're like pulling my tail. At some point she's gonna like come back up from the casket. Like this is like a 999 situation. She's like in like a cult robe. Like stuck like inside a coffin right now. Looks like the snow stopped. I had a nasty dream. Maybe it was because of all the change in the atmosphere. You can't get used to it no matter how hard I try. Fucking Sora safe ending? Yeah. Well then. Let's go check who bit the dust this time. First floor power room, man. Wonder who gonna be this time. You're fucking with me. Yeah! Oh, you're rich. Coward. Coward. Yeah. Yeah. They're not about that, chat. Sora will not die. Sora literally just like can't be dead. I don't even think Lineage has the balls to do that. I don't believe it. As soon as I entered the stairs to the power room, the first thing I felt was hot, scorching air. Though it wasn't intense enough to affect the air near the entrance lobby. He definitely felt abnormal, to say the least. Running voices and faint noises from the power room. I know very well that scene of the dead body waits me there. Now then, without further ado, let's head down to see who's dead this time. He gets stronger and stronger as it envelops me. The noises and voices grow louder every second. At the end of the stairs, inside the spacious power room, there awaited Terria! Yeah, chat, see? 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 Nobody's fooling me. Sora became a Sora six-pack lore! Wait, it is her! Because the six-pack... No. HRT surely is amazing, huh? Right, Mikado? Why the fuck do you look like... Amidst the smoky odor, like barbecue on a grill, lay the body of Shinji Kasai, the ultimate fire. And he got burned to death too. This was free moving. He freed the nipple. Thank God. Well, I'm sad that he died. What can I say now? Anyways, it's definitely gonna be Nikei, right? Judging by the seat in the corpse, he was incinerated to death? Even his face is unrecognizable, but have to see is Shinji Kasai's without a doubt. Shinji Kasai, huh? I guess he did look to be in a dangerous spot. So he was the one to die this time. Anyways, chat, are we ready? I'm thinking back to that like one fan art. Hey Mira, it ain't Terria, clown nose right now. I didn't wager on the clown nose, alright? You're not getting me this time. You're not getting me this time. Plus, everyone in this chat tried to gaslight me and say Sora died. But I held steadfast. I held steadfast. Mira said he's dead. Mira said he's dead in this or the next chapter though? Yeah. He is culprit rager. You know, I'm not confident enough to do that until I have all the facts, okay? Come back to me with the devil's wager. You can't accept that Sora has a better physique than you? What do we even wager anymore in theory now that Redact is off the table? Stranger Things watch party? You know what, chat? Actually, no. I'm not gonna wager that. That's too much, even for me. Grab her with the clock seeking image for Mira if Terria lives next chapter.
Chat. If I would do a next wager, okay? It would be, I think it would be doing Lobotomy Corp again. I don't know if it's, like, still completion, because day 49 is still a pain in the ass, but... I would definitely consider it. If at the very least, Library of Runa. It's... The one you brought up is like, well, that would be kind of fun at least if you did Lockcore because Nugget stuff, but that's still brutal. Yeah, no, the Nugget stuff is gonna be the main part of it. So he was the one to die this time.
Shinji.
This is a dream, right? Please. This has to be a dream.
So what was that about? She's just acting like nothing happened? Just a scratch? She parried the floor. SDRA2 is parry slop? Sorry guys, just felt like floating for a while. What happened? What do you mean there was a body found? Oh no.
Shinji.
Sora! Just where have you been all this time? I've been looking for you. Do you even know how worried I got when I heard the body announcement? I'm sorry, Yoriko. It looks like I worried you a lot.
Oh, what is that dub voice? sorry, not dub, the fucking sub voice, holy shit. The word slop just feels like slop itself. Can we call it bad, trashy poppy? That's Bruno out here with the slop take. Take slop. bro got takeout. Bro went to the drive-thru. -2? Stop. Not that bad, right, chat? Surely you wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. Minus... People are doing a whole calculation in here. Chat. I don't know what would be a good wager for this stream. I'm thinking about it now. I need to think of a next major wager. That's what we're calling them, chat. Major wagers. Minus 995. Minus 995 plus 105. That's... Major wager alert. You know what, chat? Okay. One is LopCorp. The other is me actually finishing, like, being more surface level, like, than like Fear and Hunger. At least one complete run of Fear and Hunger, not the entire thing, chat. At least one complete run where I don't die and I manage to get an ending that's not like the leave early one. You know? Fear and Hunger Jesus? Yeah. Good luck with that. Well, I'm not doing a major wager on that right now, okay? I haven't touched Bunker, is it good? Isn't that the game with wieners? Yes, but there's a mod to, what's the wager even about? It's... We're establishing new wagers to wager with. It's never wagered like wagered before.
Now that the fire's settled, you know what's coming next, don't you? I prepared for you the prestigious Monaco File 4. I suppose I need not explain this again, huh?
Just how trustworthy is this file?
What's that supposed to mean?
You said you had no memory of the past few days. How could we trust you for credible info? Do you even know how this case went down? Okay, chat, I have a dumb theory, okay? 1. Iroha pushed down Sora. 2. Nikei actually killed Shinji. Let's wager how long Mira can wager the wager. How could a woodchuck chuck with a woodchuck like...
Well, worry not. That and this are unrelated. I know exactly what happened in this case, regardless of my memory. I mean, of course I should know because of... Well then, please do your best on the investigations. I will see you all at the trial grounds in due time.
Nikei, what exactly did you mean by that? Monocro lost his memory? Is that just theory? Wonder what makes you think that, or just feels? Mostly feels. Yeah, it's vibes. I guess you weren't around when he said it. Monocro says he lost his memory ever since he arrived on the 4th island. Memory? I guess he was acting a bit strange lately. Hold on. Who was the first to find the corpse?
Bael? When did you arrive? And why are you asking that?
Shut up and answer me.
Me, Iroha, and Nikei. Why?
Monocro was talking about some fire. So the fire happened here?
Well, to be precise, when Yorgo and I went down to the first floor, we felt something odd near the stairs heading to the power room. We felt some kind of heat. We felt some kind of heat radiating from this place. When we came down, there was a big fire in here. When we were wondering just what to do about the fire, Monocro suddenly appeared out of nowhere to put out the fire. And after that, we found Shinji.
I'm such a sucker for protagonist switches in Dangens.
The Nagato escape room thing was so cool. Well,
Have I got a thing for you? Last opened September 8th. Of 2025. It's my potential Fangyan. With overly ambitious scope. Very much required to be a game engine thing, but I have no desire to code anything myself. Fire. And Monocro regaining his memories as soon as Shinji died. Should it be a coincidence? Monocro turning retarded. Bael. Translator, hello? They're gonna clip you for that? I mean... One, I'm reading off a line. And two, I'm autistic. It's fine. We're neurodivergent in this bitch. I feel like if anyone would, like, clip me for that, they would have already clipped me for, like, the countless, like, terrorism jokes that like I lay on humbug sometimes with like me and him. Like like I do Cumtown bits on the stream chat. Like anyways, I'm gonna say it again.
And with a new disclaimer that I am autistic. Monica returning retarded a few days ago, I can see why. But the fire seems to be directly related to this case. Hey, could someone bring Bigotry? I don't want to go there myself.
Bigotry? Why? Come to think of it, he's still tied up, right?
I mean, it's obvious. Murder occurred and even he needs to at least investigate, right? You see about autistic? The police be patient. I have autism barrier. Invincible. If I could chat, I really only have like a PNG thing for like this PNG tuber, but if I had like toggleable layers, I would like turn off the hat right now and just like replace it with that cap. I think the reason it's harder for me now is because how they censor Kanadi's ableism in the dub. Wait, does she say the R slur in the original? Because that's funny. I mean, it's obvious. A murder occurred and even he needs to at least investigate, right? Don't get me wrong, I would love to forget him and just go on. That's like not surprising, yeah. But even he could prove to be helpful in the murder cases.
No, I don't think he's ever been helpful to us. Yuki, are you alright?
Why? Why did it come to this? How could this... No. Please.
Gonna watch Weeby and see what she said back then?
Big bro. No.
Hey guys, what did I miss? Surrogate. There you go. Also, Shinji's dead.
Don't you cry on us, Yuki. You're a man, aren't you?
Whoa. Did C Bael slur? Yes, he said the R slur. I think this is the first instance like for this game, like ever since like Akane said it like way back.
Well, I'll try to keep our calm out here, and you're just gonna cry your eyes out like that?
Don't you worry, Yuki.
Tyria?
Shinji's dead. There's none in vain. It shouldn't be. What's this? Yes, even this. It's for the greater good.
Now, what the heck does that mean? Tyria, are you hiding something from...
We are Shinji.
I at least remember a line like, Sora, are you perhaps an autistic? It's okay, chat. What's the joke with that Charlie Guy song? Someone tell me. Someone please do.
Tyria, are you hiding something from us?
No? Nothing.
A useless piece of trash like me can't do anything. So you should just ignore me and focus on your investigation. Hold on. Weren't we... I mean, a murder did occur, but the trial is located inside the Monocruise, right? How can we have a trial when we can't even get out of this tower?
You can leave now, dumbass.
We can?
Hold on. How'd you know that? Do I need to answer? Don't believe me? Go move your ass and check it yourself. I said move. There's something I need to check. The investigation starts off just like every other time. Albino girl Bob and Nikei go to the scene, and Terry left sometime after that. Not that I care much, though. All that matters is the mystery that it's the case. A bit annoying, but I should get over this over with quickly. There's something I need to check out. I'm still bound to the rules of this world. What? Are you a Kisaragi guy? What is this? Why are you putting emphasis on that? Well, for now at least. Don't do the monochrome. Alright. Well. Feel free to ask me my final question before I go. Because we're gonna do this file and we're gonna save and I'm gonna fuck off. It's almost 12 a.m. Now then, the monochrome file. Give me that. And why should I do that? So I can read it, jackass. I'll be over with it sooner than you anyways. I'm already tired of waiting, so be a good bitch and hit me. Oh. What? Chat? I don't believe this is real, okay? What Bael is saying right now, this is void propaganda. This is not real. This is AI generated. I don't believe this is real. The boys edited this message? I don't want to. Can't you just investigate the other stuff first? Huh? Was it just me, or did this bitch look so... Do you know that clip of a fan going up to future and he's like, this is AI? I think you do, yeah. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? What? I don't know what you're talking about. That aside, you're investigating quite diligently lately, haven't you? I'm not hiding anything from you. And as Sora turns back, there's like a comically large like bump on like the back of her head. That aside, you're investigating quite diligently lately, haven't you? Quite different from your old lazy incompetent self, hmm? I guess even you got scared when there's so few of us? Whatever. I'm the stupid one for even trying to have a conversation with the likes of you. Here's the file. Go do whatever you want with it. She felt somewhat more awkward than usual, but maybe it's just me. Well, that kind of thing will eventually unravel during the trial anyways. First things first, the monochrome file. The victim is Shinji Kasai. Time of death unknown. The location of the body, power room in the basement of the Tower of Babel. Cause of death unknown. Murder weapon unknown. Every part other than the lower body, which was protected by his fireproof clothing, was burned to a crisp. Other than that, his neck also had a stab wound and multiple fractures were all over his body. What the hell is this? Time of death unknown, cause of death unknown, and murder weapon unknown? Unless Monochrome is fucking with me and this isn't legit, this fact itself could be valuable info. Nothing much else to know. As for the autopsy, I should investigate the body myself to get more info out of this. No time to waste. I should investigate for some more clues in this room. Oh god, we get to save. Whew! Alright, chat, that's... Yeah, it's not too much. Alright. Administer... Huh? Excuse me?
What the fuck is this? So what if I just...
I mean,
it's definitely not because of the code or some shit.
Seabao's haunting you now, Nice way to end stream. Fuck you guys.
what is this cliffhanger for us?
9 hours and I have to try and sleep this off? How? How am I supposed to sleep this off?
Oh my god.
And tomorrow we will continue ore farming as Seabow as long as he stops calling Sora a bitch. That is void propaganda. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Repo. Thank you to everyone else. Thank you to everyone else for stopping by. We are very much on overtime. I don't know where this is gonna go. I don't have much thoughts. Except that I'm angry at seeing this, and it's mainly because I don't know what it means. But yeah. So we'll be back for tomorrow. Hopefully not as this long as chapter 3 or this stream. But thank you for stopping by. I'll see you all next time. If you haven't subscribed already, subscribe. See ya.
Yeah.